Let's do some game dev. Welcome to the Halloween stream. I'm using Godot today, and I will not be stopped, for I am a game developer, and you shall feel my wrath. Especially if you are a member of this channel. Now, today my plan is to add some costumes into my game. Not just, well, I'm not wearing a costume, but not just like the one this is actually who I am. Not just like the one I'm wearing, not that I'm wearing one, but one for our alien friend here to wear. Yes, it has been green for the longest time. Nothing but a green alien. But today, we give that alien some colors so that it may participate in the Halloween festivities that are planned. I am a game developer! Fear my wrath! Now we have a member in the house. I don't know how familiar you are with the way we do things around here. But we sing songs to members. And for today, we gotta gift membership as well. We gotta sing a nice song for you. Oh my goodness, Jay Jorn, congratulations. You just got gifted a membership. Make sure your gift memberships are turned on, y'all, so that you too may get to participate. So we got a couple songs to sing. Oh, that's Jay Jorn. Oh, I said Jay Jorn. Jay Jorn is here. That's Jow Trindale. Trindade. Sorry, Jay Jorn. Maybe make sure you got your memberships turned on, your gift memberships turned on. Okay. It is time. It is time to go full demon. Are you ready for your membership song today, Ocean? I don't know if I'm ready, but we're gonna do it. Let's go!
Ocean, oh ocean, you are now welcome to my demon realm. Ocean got the notion. Yeah, Ocean got the notion. Let's go. Are you going to drown in the hellfire? Ocean, Ocean may go deep down to the depths, deep below where anybody's ever been. An ocean of fire, that's where you belong. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, it's where I love to be. Maybe you wanna be there too, Ocean, drowning in the flames. Thank you for the gift membership, you're so generous, even though I'm bringing you down to the place where you're gonna die. Why not? Because you deserve it. That's what we do, and you can't not reserve it, because you literally reserved your spot to be brought down to hell. Welcome, you're gonna die, I'm sorry. Alright, that was good. I feel like I sung Ocean a proper song. If you are a member, get ready to be cursed.
Alright, y'all. So today, my plan is to add in costumes. So normally I'm out here working on this game, as I do, but today, I want to do something that's not the most necessary, but I think it's gonna add something a little exciting in. Especially for people who aren't, winning all the time. I think that would be nice. Oh, okay, so I need to not add this code in right now. That's fine. Okay, we got an error. That's okay, I'm gonna fix it. What error? I don't see an error. I see everything working normally. Okay, here we go. So, yesterday, I started adding in the ability to get some progress when you die. Because, it's a roguelike. So it's about being an alien who is invading Earth. And if you play this game, you might die. And if you die, you gotta start over. I'm not messing around with any type of like, oh, the alien's red. So we already got a red color. I'm not messing around with like, you get like extra bonuses or benefits because you are, you know, losing. I think that's fun in a lot of games, but for me, a big inspiration is the game Downwell. And in the game Downwell, you are like pretty much done for when you die. Like there's nothing you get except for one thing. And that one thing is cosmetics. And I think it adds a nice little dopamine hit. So even if you lose, you still get a little something out of it. And that's what I'm hoping to add in. Now, the cosmetics in this case, well, it's gonna be the alien. I want different skins, maybe, just only maybe, like hats and stuff. That's a big maybe. So we'll see about that. That might be more effort than I'm willing to put in. So, if you are unfamiliar with the game, if you are unfamiliar with the game, you can grab these humans and eat them, and you'll heal your damaged limbs. Your limbs can get damaged by bumping into things and stuff like that. Welcome, Mineswept! And you can also dunk them into the abduction orb, which is at the top of the screen. And that gets you some points that can help you move on to the next level. In between levels, you can choose power-ups. But let's say you die. I'm gonna spawn a helicopter, which is going to kill me. I'm probably gonna have a lot of points. Well, I only did one abduction, so maybe not. So when we die, we just added that yesterday, right there. Look at that! Oh, it looks so good! I love it. Had some great help from Justin the other day, giving me some math to make this like make more sense, which I very much appreciate. And it doesn't fully, okay, full confession, it does not fully work. It kinda doesn't work. So I know, its head just like, boop, bye-bye, shrink, dead. It is what it is. Well, and you know what, poor player too. So we're gonna give that player a little something special. This progress is meta progression, but it's not gonna make the game easier. Instead, it's going to give you stuff that you can use for a visual component later on down the road. Oh, we got Dungeon Martian! We got Dungeon Martian, that's a member. That means I need to put a hex code on you, but just give me a second. So, welcome Dungeon. So yeah, let's say you get that bar filled up all the way, then you can get a new skin. So today I want to set up the different skins so our friend in Alien Land can enjoy some benefits of Halloween costuming. But I really need to get this system fixed up. So that's what I'm going to work on. If you are new around here, welcome. I'm sorry for the more of a helcome than a welcome. But yeah, I will be here for a minute. I'm gonna be here for 8 to 10 hours, sometimes longer, probably not, but you never know. This mask is a little sweaty, so I don't know if we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I stay here for a long time. I stream pretty often. If you're not subscribed to this channel, I hope you'll consider subscribing. Thank you if you're willing to do that. So I'll be here for several hours. So if you're watching it after the live stream, feel free to skip around. That's okay. But I am gonna try to keep it interesting and exciting along the way. What if I like tuck in the mask like this? That's like better somehow. I do try to keep it interesting and exciting along the way, so if you do decide to hang out with me, I look forward to it. I'll be here. Alright, so yeah, let's get Dungeon's member song here. Yeah, I think it's time for this member song to happen. I have to put a hex code on you. I'm afraid we're just gonna have to play the Slay Station. Alright, the time is nigh. I don't know if I'm ready for this, Dungeon Martian. This might be the most demented member song I've ever given you. And you're welcome. Let's do this.
There's a dungeon in hell for you. If you're a Martian, I want to see you burn. And it's a burn that I want to give you with love, but certainly also death. You're demolishing from the outer worlds. Yes, you are. But you're gonna burn. Trapped in your dungeon. Because you're an alien and we don't like those. Aliens gonna be locked in a dungeon just like you. Dungeon Martian. I hope you burn in a way that is nice because I appreciate you. Thank you for being a member, I appreciate that. But you're also gonna burn. And I assume that's what you want. Because you're a member and this is what you get for supporting this channel. I'm really sorry.
So I need to fix up what we I need to fix up what we started doing yesterday. So this looks pretty good right now. Like right now, it's like, oh wow, nothing to complain about. Amazing. I'm glad. I feel a little guilty because I'm just like, you're gonna die. But like, you know, you'll die with love. It's a love die. You're amazing for supporting this channel. Remember guys, if you want a member song of your own, you just hit that join button. Hit that join button, you're gonna get one. All right, so let's say we do, the retry button currently doesn't work. So we're gonna do the restart. And when I do that, it's actually gonna remember the progress. Now I haven't set up like a JSON, an actual proper save data. That is absolutely not set up yet. I would like to set that up, as much as I would like if you liked this stream. Have you hit that thumbs up button yet? If you press that thumbs up button, it means more people are gonna see this stream now and in the future, which is cool and spooky as you can hear. So thank you if you're willing to press the thumbs up button. I appreciate it. Okay, so I would like to get some save data. But for now, as long as I keep the game open, it'll remember all those values. So let's get a bunch of points. Let's just get so many points that we're gonna crush that progress bar. First, I gotta stop eating people. What can I say? It's the evil inside of me. Let's dunk a few here. Nice, keep going. I can just artificially add points, you know, but whatever. So these humans obviously are just standing around. That's debug stuff. I plan on making them like run around, be in different places. All that kind of stuff is something I want to do. You're especially going to have to actually destroy buildings to get to humans. That's going to be something that gets implemented at one point in time. But for now, I'm still kind of setting up the base systems, so it is what it is. All right, we've got a few points. I'm just going to cheat a few extra in there, and then let's die. Let's get dieted. I know it's sad, but you know, it's the alien, everyone must die. Especially members, but also the alien. Okay, so there you go. So as you see, the progress just keeps going and going and going and going and going, and it doesn't upgrade to the next level. It doesn't, what I would like to happen is the bar fills up, and then it starts filling up again, like empties, and then it fills up again. So once we get that, and we get those moments where bam, it filled up, bam, it filled up, bam, it filled up, then we can start setting up like unlockable like skins and costumes for the alien. And then the way I want those skins to like show up is gonna be like in the main menu here. So for now, this is how the game works, is in the main menu, we've got all these aliens, right? There they are, chilling, hopping around, beautiful aliens. And I want there to be some that are the different colors that you can get, like the red or whatever, maybe camouflage, I don't know, something like that. What's up, Jayashri? Oh, you gotta sing a song to Jayashri. This is the game developer costume. Thank you, Govind. I appreciate it. Hot. Oh, like the flames of hell. You think I look hot now? You just wait until we sing this. Yeah, I did. Well, I wanted to be in the spirit, Killa. I wanted to get into the spirit of things. Welcome back. Oh, we got 2 member songs. Oh my friggin' goodness. Man, Wow. I'm gonna need a save system to keep track of all these people. Not a save system, a grave system. Okay, but seriously, we gotta sing these member songs. It's the law. It's the law. So anyway, you kind of get the idea what I'm working on today. I'm gonna have to fix that progress bar, get it finished, and then once we have level up moments, we can start adding in skins. I mean, we could, well, we'll see. You know, we can jump around to different aspects of the tasks. Something else I want to debut today, which I'll tell you about after the member songs, is this goal. You might wonder, why is there a random guitar, which is gone now, and then it's back? Where does it go? Why does it keep going? This is the Halloween party, Govind. This is the Halloween party. So that guitar is actually something I want to use. I'm gonna tell you about that in a second, and we're gonna set up some goals here. But first, we must do what I have promised to those who are members of this channel. We've got we did Dungeon Martian, Jayashri and Justin. All right, Jayashri and Justin. I could probably do songs for that, right? That seems fine. All right, let me make sure I get your names up here so I can, you know, remind myself. Okay, I'm gonna perform the sacred ritual now. Nigh is the time. It's hot down there. It's hot down there. You already know it is. Here we go.
Jayashri is going to Jayashri. It's time for Justin to be just out. Jayashri, you're gonna scream as I bring you down to the hellfire. Hellfire. Thank you for being engaged, but you draw my ire. Jayashri can, more like you're gonna die and never be able to stand again because you're dead, because it's hell, because that's what happens down there is you die. Jayashri, not so free, gonna scream. That's what we do. Hey Jaya, it's time for you to scream! Not Shri, but scream! Jayashri-chan never gonna stand because you're gonna get your legs freaking burnt off, yeah! Justin, this just in. Justin, woo! More like just out of life. Your hit points are gone. Not in anymore. Justin is just out of HP. That's the lore that you have to live since you died. I killed you. Justin is just out of life. I'll see you later. When you're a tater because you got cooked on a stove like potatoes, Justin!
Alright, there's your member songs, guys. So, I don't know, I just turned into I don't know what it is, I just turned into somebody else. I don't even remember what did something just happen? Anyway, I'm gonna set up some goals here, because I do have a guitar. The reason why I have a guitar here is because I would like to theme Harvest Earth with heavy metal. Why do I want to theme it with heavy metal? It was just kind of like a joke that came up during the member stream. There is a join button underneath this video, by the way. If you want to become a member, get a horrible demon song given to you. I will do it. And you'll also get access to the Monday member stream, which is as long as this stream, except I'm a little chattier, and I work on like game assets and stuff. So. Anyway, during the last member stream, it just kind of came up like heavy metal was just like a topic, and someone, I think Dungeon Martian, said, what if you were just like playing the game and the alien was just like wrecking stuff and killing people with heavy metal music in the background? And I was like, yeah, that'd be cool. But then it just like stuck with me, and I couldn't stop thinking about it. I could not stop thinking about it, because here's something you may not know about me. when I was in high school, I had a inexplicable fascination with heavy metal music. I don't know, man. There was a lot of bands like Lamb of God, Opeth, Lacuna Coil coming out around that time, and I was just like, this is awesome. I love this. And so that was the kind of music that I wanted to learn. And of course, I wanted to learn guitar. But it's been like 15 freaking 20 years, something like that, since I've actually played. And I need some practice. I do. And I would love to be motivated to practice. That's why I do game dev here. The reason why I do game dev here is to motivate me to actually learn game dev. So I'd love to be motivated to learn guitar too, but I think it would help me feel more confident, and it'd help grow the channel if I encouraged you guys to encourage me to practice. And you know what? I want to make the main menu song. I want to record it here on stream. Now look, it's gonna be low quality and I'm probably gonna iterate on it, but I'd love to like get the basic riff. Like just imagine we're playing this and it's like this background, you know, something like that, right? Like it's ominous, like the aliens are coming, you know? I think it would be awesome. So I'd love to record it here on stream, but the only way that I'm gonna feel ready to do that is if we meet some goals. So I'm gonna set up some goals. What are goals? Super chats, y'all. Super chats. So there's only so many like values I can set up here. So let's say 10 is a lot. Let's say 5 super chats, okay? And it can be any amount. Literally, if you guys do super chats here during this live stream, honestly, if you're watching it after, you can do super chats, super comments. Like that could be nice too. I'll do something special if we get super comments, I promise. They are smiley. Oh yeah, you might be right. I don't know, they're like rabid metal fans, yeah! No, you might be right. Well, that's the thing. So also imagine looking at this, and instead of this kind of like bubbly looking font, it was like Metallica font, Harvest Earth, right? Like, no, but that's such an easy fix, Dungeon Martian, to make them like scarier. Right? Like, I want to like use heavy metal as a theme throughout the whole game. Like sound effects, motifs, maybe there's like a guitar the alien can play. You know, I want to like set that up through the whole game. I think it's gonna add like a certain like joie de vivre to the game, that there's like some kind of, it's like a flavor, you know? So I'm gonna try, we'll see how this goes though, I don't know, we'll see. So anyway, any super chat amount is good for this goal to be set. So I'm gonna set a 3-hour timer. That's long. Now every time we meet this goal, I'm gonna lower the timer. So I'll bring it down to 2 hours if we meet that goal, and I'll do another round of practicing the guitar, trying to set up a main menu theme. It's gonna be heavy metal music. I'm just saying, we'll see what happens. It's an experiment, all right? If we don't meet it, we don't meet it. So what's gonna happen? Live heavy metal guitar recording. Alright? Help me practice. Alright, so there we go. This goal, now it's up to you guys, alright? It's gonna be 3 hours for this goal to get met. So no pressure, 0 out of 5. Take your time. If it never happens, that's okay too, but it just means I'll record the music off stream, which is also fine. Alright, so now that that's set up and I took forever explaining that, let's actually work on the game. Let's actually do some game dev. What about that? So yeah. So I want this to have the progress be better. So what I need to do is I need to detect when that progress bar is full, right? Because right now, it doesn't actually do that. Oh shit, oh god, guys, did I mention that with every dono you're gonna get a trip down to hell? Yeah! You better freaking believe you are. That's how we do it around here, because I appreciate you.
It looks like Ocean wants to take another swim in the flames. The ocean of hell. I can't say that it makes a lot of sense why you want to be burning instead of alive. Like, it's great to live. It doesn't make sense to be incensed. smelling real yummy, cause you're the ocean, and there's so much of you, therefore it's gotta be a lot to smell. Ocean of fire. Thank you for supporting the channel. Yeah. The ocean. I wouldn't swim in this one. There's worse than sharks. There's demon sharks. The ocean is so vast, filled with fire and stuff like that. Even though you're great and really nice, ocean, you're going to feel my advice, which is burning people alive.
Alright, we almost didn't come back. We almost didn't make it back from the hellfire that time. But we're here. We're here. Thank you for the pound. I appreciate it, Ocean. It means a lot. Alright. We're a little bit closer to that goal. There's 3 hours, plenty of time. And I will pick up that guitar, I will plug in that amp, and I will sit here and you will hear me be kind of not great at guitar, but I will record it and put it in the main menu no matter how it turns out. Okay. Here we go. But I'll do it in like sections. Anyway. So, okay. So down here, let me get into the pause menu script. Because I'm using a pause menu / game over menu. It's originally the pause menu, but it gets like changed to be the game over menu and it's a game over. Is that scene what the cats are seeing in the heater? Wait, is what scene? No. Wait, what? Oh, you mean when I put it up? I actually enlisted the cat. So what Dungeon Martian is talking about is there's a cat cam. And you can't really see very well, but that's a fireplace on the left up there in the top right. And there's like fire that comes up in there. So I did consult with them to find out like what it is that inspires them about the flames. So if that's what you mean, then essentially I don't totally trust that they were able to communicate like their vision, which I mean, as artists you can understand. Sometimes we just don't fully capture it, but I think we got close, yeah. So that's what the cats see. The cats are just like thinking about burning people alive. Oh no. So that number is being tracked in a couple places. It goes up to 100. So thanks to Justin yesterday, we were able to come up, actually also ChatGPT, we were able to come up with a way to convert. So this is like our calculation. Big props to Justin and apparently Risk of Rain 2 for helping this formula exist. That actually this isn't the formula. Where's the formula? There. No. Wait. Where? Oh, it is. Wait. Where is it? That's the linear that is one of the formulas. Where's the good? Where's the juicy one? Where's the one that we like spent so much time on? There it is. That's the one. Look at that. You can't even tell what it is because these values are just hidden behind variables. But let me tell you, this is a juicy formula. And what it does is it calculates not only how much progress you got from your run, but how much the next run is gonna have, right? So, now we're gonna, so we take that value of how much progress we got and what the current progress is, and it turns it, using linear interpolation, it turns it into a value between 1 and 100. So when that value gets to 100, I need to say, hey, that bar is full. I do wonder, is there like on the progress bar, like a thing that says that it's full? I don't know. I mean, it's Godot. There's always nice things. So let's see if I can find that. Progress, look at the node. Theme change, size flags, range changed, value. Yeah, I don't see that. So I could read it. Maybe I'll do that. I think I'd rather do that. Since it's, let's do that. Let's have a special function that is reading the progress bar. I kind of like that. The only thing is we do need to modify the value, right? Because it needs to, like, somehow be, the linear interpolation needs to reset and start from 0. I don't really know how to do that. I know Justin left me with some code last night before leaving. You should subtract the max score
Oh, the guitar is really making that hard to read. Let's see, let me go a little smaller. You should subtract the max score from the current progress, and then increase all the oh, that sounds important. Increase all the skin values, and then update the new progress value again. I don't know what that means. I don't technically know what that means, but it sounds like something I might need. So for now, let's just try tracking this value. So this is value underscore changed is gonna be the signal. I'm gonna connect it up here. We're gonna say well, not messenger, that's a little different. Stu Lab with the gift, thank you so much, I appreciate that. Oh, of course gifts don't go towards our goal. Any amount, our goal will, if it is met, we're getting super chats, 5 super chats in 3 hours. Otherwise, if we meet that goal, I'll bring it down to 2 hours, 1 hour, and we'll keep trying, and we'll see if I'm gonna be playing some heavy metal music live. I wish the gifts went to it, but you know what, Stu? It's gonna get you a big ol' song. I'm about to sing you a very severe song. I don't know if you're ready for it, but it's happening. Now, who got this gift membership, by the way? Emily Lemonly, congratulations, you are now a member. You're gonna get the member stream, member songs, emotes, and I'm actually gonna be doing a podcast for members only soon with Pierogigon, someone you might have seen around this community. So that's gonna be exciting. Update the unlocked skins, then recalculate the required. Do I understand that? I'm about to ban you on accident. Okay, I still am a little confused, but let's try to clear up confusion with a little like death. Do you know what I mean? I mean, maybe I can try to illustrate the point that I'm making. Let's see. So Stu Lab. What? $20? Okay, you know you could have done any amount. You could have done like 50 cents or $1. What? 20? Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, okay, we gotta do a very long song. This is intense. Okay, all right, wow. Wow, okay, oh, wow, thank you. Not what I expected. That is very generous. All right, well, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to show my thanks to you in the only way a game developer knows how. So, here we go.
Oh, Stu Lab, you made me fab. So fab.
Perfect.
But today I'm taking a stab at Stu Lab. You made me fab, but I'm gonna take a stab at Stu Lab. I'm going to the demon lab to cook up something hot, so that you may become good, Stu Lab. I'm taking a stab at Stu Lab. You made me fab, but today, you're gonna go down to the lab. We're cooking up something to eat you, Stu Lab. Thank you for the support. I'm gonna show my thanks by making you fall apart. Make your bones just pop out, spray everywhere. Especially as I cook you down and reduce you into a nice sauce. Stu Lab, I'm gonna take you to the lab, and when I take a bite, it's gonna be fab. I'm gonna stab you with the knife, in a good way, because I'm eating you because you're a steak that I enjoy. Stu Lab, you made me fab, but today you get a stab, after I cook you in my fire lab. Stu Lab. Thank you for being so very generous, but today I'm gonna eat you like a hen or something. You know a hen, because they're a chicken, you can eat them. I'm a demon. It's what I do. For Stu. I'm gonna cook Stu Lab to a stew in my lab. That meat will be delicious. I'll take a stab with my knife and take a bite. Cause that's what we do as a demon. We hurt people even if we're feeling them. It's how it goes. Live, laugh, die, 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 die.
All right. So I do need to hook up this signal and other things like that. So we're gonna make sure we do that. What am I witnessing? Yeah. Well, you know, it's just today for members, we're treating them a little differently. I'm basically just, you know, performing the sacred game developer ritual, where we, you know, we have to do. It's a spooky season. It is what it is. I don't even know what just happened. I'm glad you loved it, because really for me that was just a trance state. Absolute trance state. And I'm like, Justin, can you explain this? Justin's like, sure. And I'm like, I don't get it, Ben. Oh man. Justin is currently cleaning off the kinesiology tape residue off your skin. So oh yeah, do what you gotta do. Oh, because you got like a knee injury or something? Yeah, I hope that feels better. You deserve that to feel better. Update the unlocked scale. Well, it sounds like we'll need to come across that at some point. I know it's gonna happen where we're gonna come across this. I love you, Stu-Lab. Thank you for being so supportive, it means a lot. So we only need 3 more super chats, and then I will break out the guitar and start trying to compose main menu music, even though I haven't played in a long time. Oh, a perma injury, dang. That's no fun. You don't deserve that. But, you know, I know we have to, like, you know, kind of adjust sometimes for what happens in life. So wait, where is this game over progress skins? Why, you don't want to autocomplete for me? I just was hoping you'd autocomplete. Game over. What? What did I do? Didn't deserve no autocomplete. Fine, I'll just look for it then. Maybe because, I don't really know. Wait, are we in the right place? Oh, we're on the wrong script. I was like, where is it? It's the wrong script. All right, wait, we're on the player script. I need the pause menu script in order for this to go better. So, up here, we've got game over. There, that's what I want to see. Is that asking for so much? And then we want progress skins. That's the actual progress bar. Confusingly enough, even though there was something that said progress bar, that's the one. And we're going to want to do value changed, because it is a progress bar, which means that the value change will give us exactly what we need. Connect on... Yeah, I'm gonna say on progress changed. I think that might help me. Alright, so maybe I could even say on progress value. It's okay. So where am I gonna put this? Let's put it right around here. Function on. Oh, function on progress changed. And that's gonna come with a value, so we're gonna just keep calling it progress. So I wanna say if progress is greater than or equal to 100, I don't know, it's just kind of like a little paranoia of mine. I always do greater than in case, like, I don't know, it's just, there was like one time ever in my life, the numbers were going by so fast that it missed the equals once in a while. And so, I just don't mess with not putting greater than or equals to, just to like cover the base. Because as long as it sees equals to, it'll be good. And if it happens to go over, then we get a little extra protection. Maybe that's a bad practice, I don't know. But it's a mistrust on my part. Okay, so I want to say that when this happens, I guess I want the bar to go empty. Well, I don't just want the bar to go empty. I want the progress that's being fed into the bar, which gets updated right here. So this increased progress bar comes from... It's tough because we also need the number to change, right? So we have these tween methods. These are the main things that are making that number go up and the bar go up. Or go right, anyway. So when we run this tween method, that's when the game over progress. So this is actually in the, let me pull it up so we just know what's happening. This is when the game over actually occurs. So there's like a bunch of animations that play. What did I do? What? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I did do that. Let's just, whatever, print 100, you know, whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's restart it. But I just want to show you the moment that it happens. A, to keep us all in the same page, and it's nice. I don't know, sometimes I like just like re-grounding myself and like where we're doing what we're doing. It can be nice to break up the code a little bit. It'll take a second. It'll take a second. I'm really excited to see all of the different alien colors on here. I think that's gonna be quite nice. Okay. Take your time, game. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta load. The red alien is so weird. It's a little too red for my taste. Okay, so we'll just get a couple points and then meet our fate. Sorry, buddy. Bye. So there we go, boom, boom, bam, right there. As soon as that appears, when that progress bar shows up, at that moment, this function runs on game over progress. As soon as that progress bar appears, that's when this runs. And at that moment, it creates two tweens. One that is updating the number here, and the other tween that is updating the bar that goes, that increases. So we create those tweens and we do those two things. Now, now they're both getting their values from increase progress, so they're both doing increase progress number. What is that? What does increase progress number even mean? I don't even understand what that is. Increase progress. Oh, maybe I do know what that means. Here, let me do number. Oh, that's the function. I see. Okay, got it. It's so weird. It confuses me. Okay, so increase progress number here, increase bar, those are the actual functions. So then what it's gonna do is progress. I kind of want to change this. It's confusing. I'm gonna make this number and I'm gonna make this bar. I don't know. It's just kind of confusing me a little bit. I think it's just gonna make it pop a little more. Actually, let's say number progress and then bar progress. It's just a way that I know the next time that I look at it, it's just gonna be a little easier for me to understand what it's doing. Okay, so we get as a string into the text, the number progress, and a tween. So what a tween is doing is it runs for 1 second, multiple times this function over and over and over again until it goes from 0 to 1 second. It keeps running that function. So that way, and it increases the number each time, right? So that's what makes it go up. So that means at that moment that it's 100, I need to have that change. I guess what we need to change is what feeds into it. So what feeds into those methods, right? Hey, what's up, Paolo? Welcome. What is Rakdos? Rakdos Demon. I'm just, you know what? We are a game developer today. Game developer. I don't know what a Rakdos is, Paolo, but I kind of like the sound of it. Welcome. Good to see you. Sometimes we gotta do a little game development. Or whatever. I even got the red cup. Magic the Gathering. Oh, dude. Man, that's like the second time in like a week you guys have referenced Magic the Gathering. What's up, S-Bag? Oh, the YouTube algorithm has blessed us with giving people recommendations. Thank you for coming through. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't yet. Like this stream so that more people see it now and in the future. I appreciate it. Stu Lab gifting a membership. What in the world? I really wish those memberships went towards the goal, but that's okay. The goal means that we're gonna play a guitar in the background, but you know what? When we be gifted memberships, that means we gotta go down to hell. The red-black faction, awesome. All right, well, we're gonna pull up our Rakdos then, so that way we can appreciate what that looks like. Good to have you all here. If you be gifting, if you be super chatting, if you are a member, it's the first time you've come through the stream today, we gotta cast a hex code on you. So that's what's gonna happen. All right, let me just look up Rakdos real fast. I'm very curious. Let's see. Let's get StuLab up there. Let's get StuLab up there. Rakdos. Magic the Gathering always had the coolest art, man. Take your time, Google. We're not in a hurry, are we? My God. Wow, internet, great. There we go. Whoa, dude, this looks awesome. Yo, it's so cool. All right, this will serve as our backdrop. Are you ready, StuLab? I don't know what's gonna happen. I gotta go into it. I gotta let it happen. All right, here we go.
StuLab has made the choice to re-enter the demon realm as is prescribed by my overlord. StuLab, I'm gonna make you into a goo man. It's gonna be a sticky goo that burns whenever I touch it. Bam, bam. StuLab, a goo man. That's what's gonna happen because it's what I do as a demon. You don't know about that? I appreciate you for giving Jean-Michel a membership. But that doesn't mean that you're gonna get away from the death. StuLab, I'm gonna turn you into a goo man with my fireball of energy that makes you die and not be free. I'm gonna take your freedom and throw it in the garbage, and then I'm gonna set on fire using you, Stu, the goo that you became. I cooked up some goo in my lab that I used to turn Stu into that, and now they're dead forever. And that's the way it belongs. Yeah.
Alright, guys. So love the Rakdos. I like how Rakdos becomes green. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I kind of like blacked out, but you know, that's okay. Oh, we got Q-Merc in the house. We got Q-Merc in the house. So they look like they're marching, giving it a heavy metal march kind of vibe with the foot. Wow. Totally. Oh, I can't wait. I'm so excited to make the music for this game. Now that I have this like heavy metal vision for it, man, it's like exactly what the game needs. The game needs that like energy to it. I think it's gonna be good. All right, we gotta get Q-Merc a song. That's what we do. All right. I apologize in advance for whatever is about to happen. Let's do it. Sorry, I cast the spell incorrectly. I didn't. Oh no! I gotta cast the spell correctly one of these days. Uh-oh. So the demon
realm is now broken.
Alright, Rakdos took over. Alright, here we go. This time it's gonna work. Are you ready? I won't mess it up this time, Q. You'll see.
You'll see in hell. Q-Merc, why'd you mess up my spell? I was trying to go to hell, and now you're marked for death to get murked. Q-Merc. stuff. This is supposed to be a live stream that works correctly every time. You murk, you're marked for death, so you will get murked, and that's your fate, fate, fate. The aliens will be marching through the heavy metal, as you pointed out. But everyone will be marching to your death, as they try to put the fire out on top of you to murk. You are marked for death. You're gonna get murked because of what you've done. I don't appreciate that, but I do appreciate you being a member, so thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, I appreciate it. Alright, but look, you're gonna die though.
Alright. Very good. So, what else we got? S-Pack said, I was searching for background music, and sound effects for my game, and I was wondering, how do you search for those when you make a game? Or if you're making yourself, what do you do? That's a great question, and that's something that I want to do on this stream at some point, is do sound effects. With that said, here's a website that I recommend above all else, and that is freesound.org. It has been a bastion. I'm in that mood. I'm like, yeah. It has been a bastion of free sounds and stuff forever. So free sound is super, super awesome. So I'll put a link in the chat, so that way you can get there easily. But here's the way to do it. So let's say we want, you know, an explosion sound effect, right? Here, let's get us an explosion. Explosion! Right? And now there's going to be a bunch of stuff. This is basically people who upload. It's user-generated content. Now, there's one thing that I recommend, and just the way that I like to do things, personally, I like to sort by Creative Commons 0. And as you can see, there are plenty of those. There's other licenses, too, that you might want to look into. But me, I'm a Creative Commons 0 kind of girl, so that's what I'm going to click on. And then you can find all kinds of stuff. Now, you can be more specific, right? 8-bit or retro or glitch, something like that can pull up these different sounds. Obviously, they're not very loud here, so let's make that a little louder. This one's quite quiet. Let's get a better one. So something else that can help is sorting by rating. Let's do that. Sort by rating, highest first. Give me that. Oh god, this one looks intense. Protect your ears. It's 30 minutes long. This is actually a volcano explosion. So there's quite a lot of variety here. Maybe we'll do this one. Okay, that was something. Let's keep looking. Oh, that's a good one. Whoa. Oh, that one's juicy. I love that. Wow. So, you know, it depends what fits your game and stuff. Whoa. All kinds of variety on here. So that to me is my first thing that I look for, is freesound.org, and I see what I can find on there. That's my personal choice. The other alternative that you can do is you can make it yourself, which is not always easy. Whoa. Sometimes you gotta be a little creative. Again, I wanna do that on stream, but, you know, like, do I have anything that makes good sound? You just never know what you might have lying around. You know, like, I don't know, like, you get a nice microphone, get you a nice microphone, whatever, maybe like a UI sound or something, right? I don't know, just kind of depends. Whatever, find stuff, you know, try to think about, like, the softness of the finger, right? And then if I get my nail on there, and maybe, you know, listen to it over and over again, put it in Audacity or some other maybe better program and tweak it a little bit. That's what I would do, and that's something I plan on doing, is recording those sound effects like that. You know, maybe I'll get like an apple and take a bite out of it, and maybe that's like an eat sound effect, or maybe get a bag of chips and just like crunch the chips. You know, you just kind of got to creative. There's a really cool like Mortal Kombat sound effects. I know there's some like YouTube videos out there that do a really good job at just giving you some instruction on this, but I remember seeing one that was super awesome that did like a Mortal Kombat, or someone who worked for like the Mortal Kombat game. Yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, this one, dude. I remember this one. This was a video. See, look, they're like crunching peppers and stuff. Like this. Check out this video because it'll give you like a lot of inspiration about like how you can just find like sound effects in everyday life. So yeah, so that's what I would say. That's what I would say. Oh, I think I put the link in wrong. It's probably fine, but let's just make sure it's correct. All right. Dun 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 dun. Thank you. Oh, Joshua. Well, looks like you're gonna be the next victim. Dungeon uses Pixabay for sound effects. Music is a bit more conditional because people don't always tag their CC. Yeah. I've never used Pixabay, but it probably is good. Check out Pixabay too. Feel free to drop a link if you need to, Dungeon. I know Freesound. I was using it, but it's really hard to find. It is, yeah, specific things. Like always when I search for some sound effects, it finds a lot of music instead. That's fair. That's a fair point. It's hard. I mean, and then the other option, so the option that I didn't mention is you could also find somebody on Fiverr. You could find someone to collaborate with who, there are so many people who aren't like, fully engulfed in a professional world who are trying to learn how to do sound design. And I'm sure you could find like collaborators as well. But, then, that can be not necessarily what you want. Pixabay tends to be a bit more reliable. Nice. Try Pixabay. Thank you for the link, Dungeon. LMMS. Oh yeah, LMS is awesome. It's to me it's a little buggy. I actually think I have it installed on here right now. And it is what I will use it because I mean, it gets the job done. But it's not as good as like, other programs. But it's free and it's open source, so we got to give love to that. And sound fonts. I don't know what sound fonts is. But I think I've heard that before. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Happy Halloween, Gab Games! GG to you! Welcome. Good to see you. Finally got all of the tape residue off your leg. Okay, thank you. I'm glad you got it off. To recalculate the required score. Thank you. As for knee injury to put it easy, basically my upper and lower leg aren't properly connected anymore, so stability is weak. That sucks. It's so real to just have to like get used to our mortal coil and like the things that happen. That was part of my inspiration for this game, Justin, was like limb damage. That made me want to make this game because I dislocated my shoulder fully, incredibly, severely, several years ago, and I only recently got it repaired, but just that feeling of like disconnect, like why is my arm not connected to my body? It's something I got a little obsessed with, and it's part of why I came up with this game, was because I wanted to create an experience where your limbs or damage, losing health, has like a demonstrable impact on your ability in the game. I don't know why, just something I wanted to explore. So like, if we break off our arm, it changes where we can grab. It's gonna change how we move and stuff. Obviously, it's not like totally like real life or anything, but someday I'd like to make it into a game that's like real life. All right, anywho's it. We did get a member in here, so I'm afraid I am going to have to do some reprogramming of myself to show my appreciation in a way. All right, let me find that message so we know who we're singing to. All right, welcome Joshua. It's good to see you. Let me see. Let me die real quick. I want to see that. Death. We're in a death mood after all. Okay, I was like, why am I invincible? Okay, we got some bugs to figure out. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. I don't know if you're ready. I don't know if I'm ready for this. But it has to be done. Why did it not work again? Why is it so broken?
Oh, yes, it worked. I cast the spell correctly, and now you are in hell forever.
Perfect.
Joshua, more like nosh you up with my demon teeth. Feel real? Hell dead. Yeah. Joshua, nosh you dead. Feel real. Feel fake. Yeah. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it, but we don't have rapport when I'm a demon. Joshua, nosh you up with my demon teeth. Hella dead. I don't know what's in my head, but I know it's in my mouth. Nosh you up, Joshua. Feel real? Blood dead. Nosh you up, Joshua. Feel real? Hella dead. Gonna put you in my head with my demon teeth. I'll nosh you up, Joshua. Feel real? Hella dead. You won't feel anything. That's the reality. Feel real? You're dead. Joshua. Joshua. It's hella real that you're going to die. Joshua. Joshua. It's been real, but now you can't feel.
Alright. It looks like the spell got properly uncast. I hope that was interesting. I can't be held accountable for whatever was said. Alright? That was a trance state of a such. So, that's what it is. A trans state? No, a trance. Okay. Alright. What are we doing? Making games? Where are we at? Right, so I want to track. Now, I have a feeling we're gonna need Justin's, like, suggestion really, really soon here. Thank you. You're too kind. And you know what? That's okay. I'm not gonna complain. Alright, thank you. You're welcome, I mean. And I'm a little sorry, too. Okay, so Joshua was telling me, or sorry, not Joshua, Justin, a lot of J names. Where was the explanation? Wait, where is it? Why did I lose it in here? I didn't moderate you, did I? Ah, found it! I got it. Recalculate the required score. Oh, so once we put in that 100 check, where we say, hey, did the progress bar get to 100? We're gonna need that information to figure out how to do that. I'm really glad because math is not my strong suit. Not really something I'm good at. So I'm really lucky to have Justin here helping me. It means a lot. Alright, so let's try to do this. So this method pops up. Take your time, Justin. Take your time. Ain't no rush. I'm gonna be here for a while. So, tween method, increase progress number. So what it's basing this number change on are these two things: skin progress old and skin progress current. And it's saying tween from skin progress old to skin progress current at a speed of 1. So that means we need to recalculate some of this here. So even though we know the 100 and we can empty out the bar, right? So that's easy enough. I'm kind of curious just to at least do that much. So maybe we could just say game over. I mean, We just need that linear interpolation to restart, right? Because that's setting skin progress bar begin. I see. So we'd almost want this progress value to get reset. That's kind of what you'd want, right? We want progress. This is actually kind of hard. I don't actually know how to do this. Like, we can set progress back to 0, but I need to rerun the tween method. That's what we have to do. We gotta rerun the tween method. I see. Okay, so we want to create a new tween. Nice, Justin. So I'm gonna grab this. If progress is greater than 100, actually create a new tween, right? It's a mix between C# and GTScript. All right, we might be able to figure that out. We might be able to sort that out. All right, let me get the container for what we're gonna put what the amazing stuff you're helping me sort out in. Okay, so we do need to have those values in the scope. Oops. Yeah, no, that sounds really important. Can we, dear God, I hate this. I'm gonna put this. Down a level. Because it's really annoying to me to have these like split up like that. So I'm just gonna use this backslash so that this goes into a new line. And it doesn't mess up the code. Oh, this one's so long. Oh no, they're both, wait. Oh no, I did it in the wrong spot. Wait, did I? Skin progress old. Oh, that, I see. Okay, we'll just do the one then. Wait, no, do it here. Right? I think that's, yeah, there we go. Okay, that looks like the same one. Okay, good. So as far as those variables being declared, I mean, we kind of need to recalculate it per what Justin is saying anyway, but we at least need to get those values. So in order to get those values, I don't want to create these variables here, unfortunately. I need to make them be global. So I think it's a little sloppy. I'm just gonna copy this. And then I'm just gonna slap it up here somewhere. I don't know where. Yeah, right there looks good. So we're gonna create some new variables for these. I don't really care what they are. I'm pretty sure they're integers. But maybe after Justin's code, they won't be. We'll see. I feel like if they're integers in, they'll be integers out. So I think it'll be fine. Okay. So now we have those values being updated, which is good. Cool. So we want that tween, if the progress is greater than or equal to 100, we want that tween to run again. And this time, the method is going to pull from the same values, but we want to update those values. So I would actually want to have up here skin progress old and skin progress current get changed, right? Well, the progress old is already what it is. I don't think we, well, no, where do we declare that in the first place? Skin progress old. Or where do we assign that? Global skin progress. Nice. So we just need to do that again. Just update that. That should be simple enough. It's literally just our current progress. Right? It's a little confusing to my brain. I feel like you want it to be... I'm a little confused. I'm just gonna plug it in, and if it's wrong, we can update it. I think I'd rather do that than, like, hurt my little demon brain. So, Skin progress all, global skin progress, and then we need to update skin progress current to something. Something or another. Skin progress current equals what now? If what is skin progress? That's what we go to. So that's the new value. This is kind of hard, isn't it? I feel like this needs to be something different. Like we kind of need to subtract. Oh, this is like actually a little. I don't know what to do here. I have no idea. Not a clue. Can we make something equal to itself? Like, just like as a placeholder? Or is it gonna be like, you can't do that? Ha. Alright. And then the other values we need is skin progress bar begin and skin progress bar current. Skin progress bar begin is defined where? Oh, in the linear interpolation. So we have to recalculate that. We also have to recalculate that. I see. Okay. So then that needs to go in between these. So that way it gives us a new value between 1 and 100 to update the bar. This is gonna be hard. This is hard. So that re-updates skin progress bar begin based on old and based on current. Okay, that's nice. All right, so something like that. Kubrick says, just got done watching my song. Thanks for that. Yeah, you're welcome. LMAO. I just realized that I was watching the stream a couple minutes behind. Whoops. Well, I'm glad you're caught up. Welcome to the present. You're most welcome. You're most welcome. Only the bar now or not? Bar and the number, both of them. So let me show you, let me pull up the Downwell gameplay video. So this is what I'm basing the progress bar on, is this gameplay in the game Downwell. I'll put the video in the chat in case that's somehow helpful. Why does this look ridiculous? You okay, YouTube? You got this, YouTube? We good? So here in this game, when you die, watch this. This is what I want. So the progress bar is gonna fill up, right? So it goes full, and then you're gonna unlock a skin, right? So that's that when that fills up right there, that is if progress is greater than or equal to 100. That's that moment right there. And then after that, you see, it fills up some more. So it's able to figure out how much is left. So it fills it up. So that's that linear interpolation in here, where it squeezes the number, whatever that experience points was. It squeezes it down into between 1 and 100, and it fills up the bar. And then but obviously it's gonna go beyond the bar because we have so many more points than that target amount. So what needs to happen is it needs to increase the target amount, start this back over at the last progress number, not start it over. I guess it would stay, well, I guess it would, that doesn't really pause. It really just contains. I guess this one doesn't. We don't actually need to update. Oh, I guess we don't need to change the number at all. The number can just keep doing its thing. Well, that's actually nice. Oh, well, forget that then. We don't need to change that number whatsoever. Love it. So that number stays the same, but then this bar, after it fills up, it starts filling up again. So I guess what we're really doing is we're recalculating the linear interpolation. And then we're making sure we're updating this. Recalculating the linear interpolation with what's left after that fills up. Your calculation includes that? Nice! Okay. Alright, no, don't play this random video, YouTube. God. Whoa, the most viewed parts changed. Why are you like this, YouTube? Alright, let's see what Justin's got for us. If skin progress current is greater than or equal to the skin progress target. Nice, okay, we got that. Skin progress current, subtract it from the skin progress target. Oh. Interesting. That makes sense. And then we check the globals. Let me get smaller so the guitar's not in the way. Global skin level. I don't know what this means. What does this mean? Plus plus. I know that's C++, but what does that mean? Skin progress target equals snapped. Return skin target. It's just a +1. Oh, right. We got to increase the level. I see. So is this saying, I see. So this is like saying plug in that thing we did yesterday that snaps it and apply that to the skin progress target. Got it. Understood. That's it? That's all we gotta do? Skin progress current minus... Now why are we... Oh, because that resets it. Okay, I think I understand. I gotcha. So skin progress target, I also need that to increase. So that's the only thing that I... Oh, it's not. No, it's right there. Okay, all right. Let's try it. Wait, but does that get recalculated? I don't remember how we set that up. I forgot how we do that. All right, let me see how we set that up. Skin progress target equals snapped next skin. Yeah, so I kind of do need a function for this, don't I? Because I mean, whatever. I can just freaking slap it in again. Next skin level. Yeah. This definitely needs to be in a function. You know, if we were gonna be smart about it, that's what I would do. Alright, I'll make a function. We'll make a function. Fine. Is this in the ready function here? No. Okay. Just making sure. Alright, so let me grab all of this. Score update. Wow. Do I really want to put this in a function though? So what yeah, because all you need is... This just runs once on game over. Oh wow, I really need to restructure this a lot. We need this all to be in like a function, basically. Wait, this is a function. Can we just do it? I mean, I could run on game over again. It's only for recalculating next skin level. Oh. Alright, so I could just use this. So you're like, Lees, just use what I gave you. Just use what I gave you, Lees. I gave it to you. Please. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's just try sticking it in there. I'll stop melting my brain over this. So we want to take skin progress current. Well, we need to do this after that. Alright, hold on a second. Oh, we don't even need... Alright, we'll worry about this in a second. We gotta get rid of the mixed use of spaces. Okay. Skin progress current, subtract it from skin progress target. Global's skin level +1. Okay, so we need to say plus equals 1. Skin progress target equals snapped return skin target step. So what's, oh, so I need to recalculate the step then. That's where it gets complicated, is I have to recalculate the step. That's the only thing. Because, like, what am I going to make that step? Before, that step was based on this ChatGPT code, which looks at the next skin level. Okay, I see. I think we can just grab this. Okay, I think I know what to do. I know what to do. We set up all this. Let's put it in here. Progress is greater than 100. We set up next skin level. We assign it to that. We set up magnitude and step, which will give us this, which we can pass on to return skin target, which is going to need to call. Oh, it didn't need to call it with anything. And then this function returns. Let's make sure we tabulate this correctly. Am I using return correctly here? I think so. I don't think we need to do an equals. I think we can just say return that. Global skin max progress divided by skin max level times that. Alright, but wait, what am I doing wrong here? Oh, global skin max progress divided by that. Yeah. Expect the end of statement found indent instead. Oh, yeah, I see. How did that get indented? Oh, because this is an old... Duh. I see what happened. That's hilarious. Okay, get this out of here. Get that out of my face. Let's come at the end of this. Put that in there. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, so now... that means that we're reassigning skin progress target to be that value. Now, once that target is updated, it's gonna run this linear interpolation again, which is basing on skin progress old, which should be fine. That I'm not sure of. I'm wondering if I need to recapture that. I feel like, I don't know. Let's just try it and let's just see what happens. I mean, we don't have any errors. So let's just see what goes wrong. Let's find out why it's incorrect. Unless it's not. I feel like there's something missing here. I don't think the text is being updated. I'll tell you that right now. So actually, let's do that real quick. Target text. We need to update that. If this is hell, I'm gonna go do some bad things. You might as well, you're already there. Honestly, there's no other choice. When you're in hell, that's literally the only option, is doing bad things. So you're in good company. So after we calculate that target, we can update the text. Okay, good. I don't think anything else needs to update, technically. Because the numbers should still be updating from the other tween function. I don't know what's going to happen. Alright, so we need to get a lot of points, so that way we definitely kill the 100, go past 100. Alright, now let's get shot in the face. Let's see what happens. Whoa. Okay, I don't know what just happened at all. What even just happened? That was so fast. So, okay, so the linear interpolation definitely didn't get reset. I feel like we definitely need to bring it down to 0. Dude, this is confusing. I genuinely don't even know what to do. This might be too hard for my little brain. If that happens, make progress 0. At least do that. So that way we can actually continue from somewhere. And then obviously it has to keep going each level. Now the 100, that's normally 50. So it definitely did increase that, but it didn't look like it happened at the right time. Not really sure. I'm not really sure what's going on here. How much time we got left on our goal, by the way? If we don't meet this goal, we will not do the guitar stuff, which is probably for the best. But it'll help me learn guitar if you guys are willing to. Basically, oh, I can't click on both? Okay, thanks, YouTube. So the goal ends in 2 hours. We're through the first hour of the goal. I am going to hook that guitar up to some distortion. Alright, I'm going to hook it up to some distortion, and I'm going to actually try to practice and record main menu music. It is not, happy Halloween, Stunner Jesus. It is not going to be the best, but it is going to be a start. It is a starting point for what will be the final actual music that plays in the main menu. I'm going to do a heavy metal theme for the entire game. We'll put a heavy metal font on here. If we get 3 more of any amount at all, super chats, then I'm going to break out the guitar and I'm going to spend 5 minutes, maybe more if I get really into it. I'm going to spend some time trying to, probably more than 5 minutes, dude. We'll probably do more than that. However long it takes to get a draft. Basically, I'm just going to try to get a draft for the main menu. And then every time we get another, if we get past this one, I'll do another goal. And if we meet that goal, I'll make the riff better. So that's what all that's about. We got 2 hours left, so that's plenty of time. And if we don't make it, then you know what? I'll do this off stream. I haven't played guitar in a long time, so I'm a little rusty. But it might help me practice to get a little better. It's already been an hour since I arrived. Not planning on making it as late as yesterday. Please don't. Take care of yourself. You must. Still plenty of time to help for now. I love that. Thanks for letting me know, Justin. You know, either just understand that whether you're here or not, it will get figured out. It may take longer without you here, but that is okay. Just relinquish yourself of any like obligation to help, and just understand that I appreciate it. I will accept it. I will honor it. Oh, we got something running in the background. And that's it. But understand that I will be okay, and you don't owe me anything. Why do we have so many more errors than usual? Oh, just because a bunch of deltas and processes that we don't need. Oh, I didn't get enough points to test it. Well, you can see here, it's sitting at 50. This is fine. It's sitting at 50. So it does increase to 100. So that works. It calculates the next target. just as it's supposed to. So let's give it a restart, and let's see if we can actually get enough points to kick it over the next one. Now we know it's not working correctly, but I'm gonna try to understand how. And then, you know, I'll start printing some values, maybe getting some info. Now I am willing to also set this aside and start working on actual colors and costumes and things. It's not your problem. Justin, it's not. Relinquish yourself of that notion, all right? It is my problem, and you're just contributing help. I swear to God. I swear to Satan. Sometimes things take me stream after stream after stream to solve problems, and that's okay. You don't have to help, but I accept your help. Gladly. All right, let's die. You know what? Let's die. I feel like dying. It is Halloween after all. Okay, so it should be a lot. So what's weird, so it actually is just filling up the bar. The bar isn't even doing anything. The bar is just getting completely full. Even though I said make it 0, it gets completely full. Also, this number only kicks once, so that function isn't running again and again. Probably because it's already seeing that it's greater than or equal to 100, and it's just sitting at 100. It's not going back down and then clicking up again. So there's some oddities here. Well, I think that the bar isn't getting to the end again. I think that that's the problem. Although, I did something a little different, you know? It's obvious that she enjoys doing it. She's been doing it for the past year. Yeah, I do. I love solving these problems. I love it, even when it's hard. Absolutely. Okay, so I need to probably do what you told me to do, which is this. This, Justin, I left out. And I'm gonna stop leaving it out. I've decided. So this actually runs every time the value changes at all, which is probably unnecessary. By the way, I probably don't need to friggin' do that, but it is what's being done. So let's put this in here, and this time we're gonna say if skin progress current. But the problem, the reason why this code doesn't work too, is this isn't constantly being updated, is it? Skin progress current, skin progress bar current. Oh, we need to say progress bar. If we say progress bar current, actually, then it will be constantly updated. Oh, we got timeless. You think it's spooky now? If you think it's spooky now, just wait for your member song. So actually, this might help. And then skin progress target. So I think this is something that might make a big difference. Okay. So we're gonna check that. We're gonna check that, but only after Timeless gets their member track. We have to do what we have to do in this family. I do apologize in advance for what's about to happen. I don't know what I'm gonna say, but it might not be nice. Here we go, guys.
Timeless. Oh, you think you have no time now? Just wait till you're dead. Yeah, you won't have time for anything when you're in hell. Right now you feel well, like everything's fine. But when you're dead, it will be nothing but fire. Timeless. Time death. Timeless. Time death. You've got all the time in the world, don't you know? Live it up now before you're gone from this world. I'll show you timeless by making sure the time is death. Timeless. Time death. Timeless. Time death. I'm gonna make you appreciate the time that you have left. You think you have no time now? Just wait till I make you burn and how. With my fire, it'll creep up your guts and make them melt out of your brain. It makes sense. Timeless, time death. You think you don't have any time now? Just wait till you're dead.
Very good. I hope you enjoyed that. I apologize for whatever horrible things I might have said. Let's see if this. Thank you, Timeless, for supporting this channel, being engaged enough that you be gifted a membership. Make sure you use the join button below, and you check to make sure you have gift memberships, because you might not have them enabled. If you have the option, there's 3 dots in the top right on the join button. Click that. If there's a gift settings with a switch, make sure it's switched on. If there is no switch, you're probably fine. All right, let's get some points. Let's see what happens here. We want a lot of points. Plenty of points. So we get a high score. Alright, and now I spawn the helicopter. That's gonna kill me. As is ritual. Let's see what happens. Oh, dang. So, okay, so the number... Oh, but it still didn't work. So the number is updating right away. That's the first problem I see. That... It's not, so I think we have the old number being set wrong. I think that's a big problem here. The bar is not resetting itself, which is also a problem. So a couple questions that I have here. Oh, we got Rorik. It's Dr. Lee's octopus with a costume. Yes, technically, while my friends call me Liv, my demon friends call me Death. And you will too.
Rorik! Rorik! You may fall of sticks! Because that's what fire catches on. Perfect. You'll see, and then you'll be gone. Rorik, full of sticks, because that's what fire catches on, and you're gone. I'm not an octopus. I'm a demon who's gonna put you down into the ground. It's what I do. Rorik, full of sticks, set them on fire and watch you burn. I'm not an octopus. I'm a demon with all kinds of other kinds of limbs that tear you from limb to limb. You think I have a lot of limbs because you think I'm an octopus? You're gonna have no limbs. Rorik, full of sticks that fire will catch and make you die. Rorik, full of sticks that fire will catch on. All of your kicks can't put it out, because in the future, you're gonna have gout, and the gout's gonna kill you, because that's what happens when you get gout. I don't think that's true. Rorik, full of sticks that fire catches on. It's gonna make sure you get brought down to the demon realm. Rorik, full of sticks that fire catches on. It'll bring you down to the demon realm where you belong.
Jeez! Yeah, I imagine that was very intense. Thank you for supporting the channel, Rorik. I appreciate it. It means a lot. It means so very, very much. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming on in. Alright, so, okay, we got some problems with these numbers. We got some serious problems with these numbers right now. So a couple things. Number one, this needs to be running at a different time. Let me do this old... There's a problem with this old thing. Yeah, because it's just updating to the current number. Which I think is wrong. Oh, we got Pierogi Gun in this house! Welcome, Pierogi Gun! We have to do what we have to do. We can't. Well, look, sometimes you work on a game, sometimes you gotta just do the thing that you were designed by Satan for. And so now is the time. Whoa.
Here we go. Pierogi Gun. Yes. On Pierogi Gun, I will
Perfect.
On Pierogi Gun, I will nom and spit you out and set that pile on fire. Cause that's what I like fire. Cause I'm a demon, did you get that? Pierogi Gun will be gone. And dead. More like game dead, not game dev. Pierogi Gun will be gone. Cause I ate that pierogi. Nom nom nom. So yummy. Except for you, you're gonna be all gummy. A pile on the ground that I set on fire. And then you'll be gone. And no one will miss you. Oh yeah, that was really mean. I'm sorry, I should have said that. Pierogi gone. You're gonna be gone when I take a nom out of your dough that's filled with potato. Game dev? More like game death. Pierogi gone. You're gonna be gone when I take a nom out of your fluffy potato dough. It's delicious. For me, for you, it's just death. Where you will go and you'll feel the heat. That's what you get. Game dev? More like game death.
Thank you so much for being a member. Thank you so much for being a member. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. I hope whatever that song was like nice and showed the thankfulness that I feel. Justin says, what I think should happen is replay the progress bar filling animation each time the score is met. Dude, what if it's just an animation? No, because it's not an no, that's not a great idea, actually. Never mind. Each time the score is met. That's what I'm trying to do, yeah. And when restarting the animation, also update the text values. That's a good point. Yeah, we should do that. Your green monster and art style reminds me heavily from the anime Monster that features a children's book, The Nameless Monster. I've never heard of that. Now I'm a little curious. What's it called? That's very vague. Anime Monster. I'll look it up and make sure it's SFW and stuff. Oh man, our internet's being a little slow today, huh? Oh yeah, this looks SFW, I would say. Wow, this is a children. This actually looks kind of familiar. I see the green for sure. Also, welcome, Bustifer. I see the green for sure. And like the mouth, dude, the mouth? Totally, 100%. I love that. Thanks for like putting this in my brain as something like be inspired by. That's pretty cool. Wow. Wow, I mean the smile, it's so similar. It almost makes me want to make the eyes a little angrier. It's really good influence there. Thanks. Thanks for like pointing that out. Welcome, Bustifer. The alien is currently not very green for Halloween. That's okay. That's a fire. Even the shape. I even kind of see like the body shape, like mostly torso. Dude, does this have a tail? That's wild. I've never seen a witch with a tail. Until now. That's a fire line. Game dev, more like game dev. Thanks. It worked out. Not that I remember it happening. The whole lore is that there are two monsters that look like that, and one goes to a town and one travels west. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Justin, that we need to run at this. So I need to really dig in here and like figure this out. Both monsters have no name. Okay. All right. Sounds like a very unique children's book. All right, so this function runs, well, the thing is, when restarting the animation, also update the text. Yeah, this is tough. I feel like I need to track the moment a little differently. I need to figure this out. I need some time to think about this. If skin progress bar current is greater than or equal to skin progress target. So a couple things that I want to happen. First of all, I want to check when this runs. That's what we're gonna do. Progress full. That's number one. Also, can I comment this out and everything still work? Yeah, so let's comment that out for now. So that might cause some changes. Okay, so let's retry it. I'm just trying to get a sense of like what's happening when to make sure everything is in the right place. So this is gonna take a little experimentation, but we'll get there. The monster who goes into the town wants a name, so he goes inside of a man to get his name exchanged, making the man very strong. The man becomes superhuman but gets hungry for... Really? Wait, it's about eating humans? That's amazing. That's perfect. I swear I've never read it. Alright, let's get some points. That's probably enough. And then let's die. And I just want to see when that pops up. If it pops up. How many times it pops up. Things like that. Progress full. Oh, okay. Alright, so the progress got full. But you can see, it was like right away, it updated that number. So that's a problem. So it did see the progress get full one time. Technically, it should have gotten full twice, right? But it didn't. What, you know what's weird too is... There's a lot of oddity. Like, what? Why is it not going all the end? There's some odd stuff happening here. This is broken. This is highly broken. He doesn't say anything to sick prince, getting his name to make the prince healthier, but also eats the humans. I love it. Okay, so print progress full. So that's when that happened. I want. What do I want? What do I want? Oh man, you're really telling me all this. At the end of the book, both monsters meet up, and the one who has the name of the prince is sad since he has no one to call him by his name, and the other monster is content. It sounds like kind of a serious story, actually. You can wait 0.01 seconds each time, and then add part of the value example. By part of the value? What? You're saying instead of a linear interpolation? That's an interesting idea, actually. Instead of trying to recalculate, trying to shove that number in between here, just like have it slowly increase all the time, unless it meets. That's actually a pretty good idea. Well, then we just have to we have to empty it is the thing as well. Actually, Justin, that's a really good idea. I need to figure out when to squash that in here. Let me throw some credits your way, by the way. All of these credits entitle you to no compensation, whoever gets them, for your contribution. However, it does entitle you to a credit in the game, which I look forward to adding in for you. Thanks for sharing that with me, Bustafer. That story sounds very intense, but yet kind of sweet and scary in a weird way. Sweet because of the taste of human flesh. Alright. Man, internet's just like, I'm taking my time today. Alright, where's Justin on here? Where are you at? Where are you at? I'm just gonna throw this in progress for now. It's the safest place to do it. I think it was AS. There we go. I gotta give you double credit here. That was just all kinds of help. Even being in the credits compensation is enough. No compensation. I know what you mean, though. I didn't expect that to begin with. Just helping out for fun, since I like the streams. Well, in case you didn't notice, it's also a liability thing on my part. But, yes. I also want to recognize you guys. That was my first instinct, was to recognize you guys. And then I was like, actually, you know what? I should cover my butt, too. In case someone's like, you owe me. I'm like, I literally told you that I owe you nothing. Okay. So... Alright, let me just get my bearings here, okay? And then we'll get that all in. Because I need to figure out what's happening and what needs to not happen. So when this runs, this is running all the time, but we know that this happens one single time. You know what's it's very confusing to me. I think something is happening somewhere else. Because this number, okay, I need to look for one thing and one thing only. Does that 100, because it's supposed to be 50 at first, and then it's supposed to jump up to 100. But I swear, it's like jumping up to 100 right away. We need that to be more gradual. So I think what we have to do, where we set the text, that right there is a problem. So here where we say game over progress target text, I need this to happen like in the ready function, like right away. You know, like as soon as the game starts, then set the text. And the text only updates. I'm a little confused why that runs so often. Well, no, at the moment of game over. Yeah, but, oh, okay, I see. Well, what if we run it, actually, what if we don't pull it out completely from this function, but we put it up higher, right? So we say that as soon as this begins, before the UI even shows up, it checks to see what the progress is. Because the progress hasn't been updated yet at the beginning of this function. The progress only updates down here. So, okay, so then where is it setting skin progress target? It needs to run on start and then run again each time the progress is met. And of course, with the wait in there, it will wait with the updating value. Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, and well, I know that. It's like, and I mean, when I say I know that, I mean, I appreciate you reiterating it very much. I guess at this point, what I'm trying to find is where does all that get set up? You know, like, I don't know, I need some, like, time to, like, sit and, like, stare at it and break it all down. Do you know what I'm saying? So, like, I just gotta do that. I gotta do that. So that way I get my footing. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you're seeing things that I need to see for myself. Slowly and over a long period of time. Alright. So, skin progress target. That is defined in a lot of places. Where is it first defined? It's first set to 0. So that's gonna make it 0, which is not good. We don't want that to be 0 at the beginning. That's a problem. So that gets updated right here based on the next skin level and the step. So next skin level, if I can keep focused on here. Next skin level is defined as all of this. Global skin max progress, but I think all of that, is it getting updated? Yeah, because we're doing the empathy, we're calculating that too soon. We need to make sure as soon as the game over menu comes, it already knows what this should be. So I'm gonna grab this stuff here, and we're gonna put this at the beginning. Right there. Right? So it sets up the next skin level, it snaps it, and then we add it in to be the text. So that way it's gonna say 50 at first. Even if we technically are getting to 100, it's gonna start out at 50. Now down here, I don't particularly need this to be recalculated yet. So we can actually get rid of all of this. So, that's good, that's better. I'm pretty sure. This is, and what this is doing then is calculating the new information. Okay. Got it. Now, for the progress bar and the value changing, we have on progress changed. We're checking to see, so this actually updates every time the bar updates. Now the bar updates, the first time the bar is gonna update, when does game over oh, so that's when the animation, when it shows the progress bar, it's then going to start updating it, which means this function starts running as well. But it only actually runs the code when this condition is met. That is to say, the skin progress bar current is greater than the target. I really would love to see this printed as well. So let me say this. Well, that's going to run quite often. I really only need it to happen once. Let's say if progress, and this is hilarious because this does nothing, by the way. We needed to say game over bar, progress bar. Actually, it's game over progress skins. We want that value to be 0. So that wasn't gonna work the way that was set up. If progress is greater than or equal to 1, like, can we just say if it's equal to, well, let's say if it's less than 2. I just kind of want to see what it is before it hits 100, basically. Let's say it's let's say greater than or equal to 1 and progress is less than or equal to 2. So just whenever it's between that or 1.2. It's probably fine. Let's just do equal. It'll probably run. Let's just do that. If it's set to 1, it'll be fine. Then I just want you to print what is skin current progress equals current progress is skin progress bar current. I want to know what that is at that moment. I'd also want to know what the target is. So I want it to also tell me current target, skin progress, target. So that's as soon as the value starts to change, I want to know what that information is. And then I want it to tell me again after it's full. Full progress, full target. And I want to know what that information has become by that point. Okay. Great. So, in addition to that, we're going to make sure the progress bar value goes down to 0. We're going to define a next skin level, which is based on global skin max progress divided by skin max level. So this is how we decide what the value is going to be. And then we need to make sure that that gets set to something new. So we also are saying skin progress current equals skin progress. That's silly, don't do that. You don't have to do that. I think you can get rid of that entirely. Obviously. I mean, that was more of a placeholder, is why it was there. We definitely don't want it. Okay. Skin progress current minus equals. So this is happening as soon as it gets full. It's gonna make it 0. And then it's going to recalculate the current skin progress by subtracting that from the skin progress target. So the problem is this is gonna happen over and over again. Well, not if this is 0. That's a little tricky. So hopefully this runs once. Halloween King, welcome. Happy Halloween to you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in. The Halloween King himself is here. Good to see you. I know my makeup is not as good as yours. It's actually just a mask. There's no fancy things here, which is pretty obvious. But I hope you're having fun. I hope you're having fun in the ways that you can. Halloween King, it's good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you! Yes, I am a game developer! Appreciate it. I wish I could do makeup like you. But that's okay, this will suffice. So it's going to set it to 0. It's going to determine the next level, the magnitude. It subtracts the current from the target. The glasses give it flair. Really? It's definitely a moment where I was like, man, you know, I really wish I had some contact lenses. That would be great. Too bad I don't. I appreciate that, Gab. I really do. That means a lot. By the way, if you're wondering why I have a guitar in the background, it's kind of random. The reason why the guitar's back there is because I'm thinking of, I'm actually almost certainly going to theme this game Halloween themed. Okay, wait, not Halloween themed. Heavy metal themed, a different H word. That's spooky. Heavy metal themed is what I want this game to be. And it isn't at all. And I'd love to just start by recording some main menu music. Now this is obviously not a very spooky title. I want it to be like maybe Metallica font or something like that. You know, something kind of metal. And then I'd love for there to be some like chunk, 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 chunk. You know, something fun and exciting and heavy in the background for here. And I might record it on stream. Now, I'm not very good at guitar anymore, but I'm trying to relearn. And so maybe you can help me guys relearn. I have a goal in the top of the chat. Now, if you don't help me meet that goal, that's okay. It helps support this channel, and it means I can do streams better and more. So thank you if you are able to help out with that, but no pressure, obviously. I'll just take the guitar away, no big deal. But if we do meet this goal, we have 1 hour and 18 minutes left, so we're actually over halfway through the time that this goal is going to be up here. And again, it's okay if we don't make it. Ain't a big deal. I don't expect much. We're a small community. We all are trying to survive and do our best. But if we do make that goal, if we do manage to, then I will break out that guitar, turn up the distortion, and I will do my very best to record main menu music that will be there. That will be there. And all it takes is super chats. So we got 2 super chats so far. If we get 3 more before that hour and 20 minutes ends, I will break out that guitar and I will crank up the distortion and record what will eventually, like, whatever, it might morph, it might change, but ultimately it will be what's in the background of this main menu. Whatever riff I can come up with will be in there. So we'll see what happens. We may not get there, but that's why there's a guitar in the background, because we might take this to a level of metal. But just kind of depends on you guys, and no pressure, but I'm obligated to at least remind you so I can, do this and it not be, not kind of a job. Gab says, good news, I got my laptop fixed. Bad news, they did not send back the charger. What? Jeez. I'm so sorry about that. Game Jam soon. That's true. The Game Jam is soon. It's tomorrow. Every Friday we do a Game Jam at 6 p.m. Eastern time. By the way, if you guys haven't joined the latest Game Jam, it actually helped the channel, and not the channel, but like the Game Jam out a lot. If you guys joined it ahead of time, most of the time we get all the people joining the day of. But the thing is, if you guys join now, that means that people will see it on itch.io, and we might get some new folks who come through and become a part of the community. So if you haven't joined it yet and you plan to, consider joining it now. It helps the growth a lot. So thanks if you are willing to do that. I appreciate it. Yeah, it is tomorrow. I can't wait. I love doing the game jams. All right, so I'm trying to get a way to give my alien some costumes, and then hopefully in the menu here, we'll see all of those costumes showing up. I could just go work on that, but I'd really love to set up a system that lets you unlock those costumes. So I'm kind of right now trying to code that and make that work. And I guess I can test to see where we're at. Let me just go through this and make sure this makes sense. So it's going to set the value to 0. It's going to update the next level. It's gonna set up the update for the next level. It's going to update the progress by subtracting the target from it. That actually makes a lot of sense. Why not use an external code editor? Well, because I like this one. Why use an external code editor? That would be my question. Personally, I just like it. And look, I'm kind of new to coding. Like, I've only been doing it for like a year, like text coding. And GScript is my first language. And something I love about Godot is how so much is contained within here. And so to me, it's just like extra that I don't need. But I do know there's like more like shortcuts and more customization I can do for the editor. So like, that's cool. Maybe someday, if I get really hardcore, I'll explore Vim or something like that. But for now, I mean, I don't have complaints, Maybe there's things I don't even realize I want. I don't know. What do you like about using an external editor? Personally, I feel pretty good about Godot's built-in editor. I feel like it provides a lot of benefits, but that's just me. So this makes sense. We want to make sure the current value is updated. So that way we can plug that in. Now, when you're using the linear interpolation, I might do what Justin is saying and not bother with the linear interpolation. But I'm curious to know if we can get that to work, especially since we're updating those values anyway. So we're going to change the text, right? So that is to say, the target, which starts out at 50, should go up to 100. After this runs. So we'll see if that happens. I don't know. I can only hope. And then it's gonna recalculate the value from 0 to 100 that's gonna get plugged into the progress bar. It's supposed to do that. And it should fill it in again by running this tween here. And this tween should take us from the begin, which actually needs to be like 0. Skin progress old minus 0. Skin progress old. Where do we... I feel like skin progress old needs to become... See, that's kind of where I get a little confused. The begin point needs to be nothing, right? Like, skin progress old is currently being set to nothing at first. Here we update skin progress after to current, right? Skin progress old equals globals.skin progress. So there you have no skin progress yet. I think what we need to do is we need to not change this. I think what we need to do is make this 0. Right? I feel like that makes the most sense. So that way it's definitely starting from 0. Maybe I'm bugging. I know this looks ridiculous, but I'm gonna try that. Alright, let's see what happens if we run this. Many things, honestly, I do like the Godot editor, but when I use VS Code, you're at least 30% faster. Oh yeah, maybe I'd use VS Code. I mean, it seems like it does have a lot of advantages. That's a good sell. You're just faster. Yeah, I feel like it's a case of, like, I don't even know how to appreciate how much nicer it would be to use an external editor. Maybe I just need to try it, you know? Dungeon says, to be honest, most of my time programming is not directly typing the code. Whoa. It is for me. I know it is for me. Alright, let's try this out. But, but you know, then going what DevBud is saying, like, if most of your time isn't spent typing code, that time that is spent typing the code could be even less, which means more time for doing your other stuff. Alright, we need to get some high levelry here, and then we're gonna get ourselves killed. We're gonna find it out. We're gonna find out what happens. I don't know what it's gonna be like. Oh, I didn't get enough. Whoa. That did not go at all correctly. So, it was something that's going wrong here. What? Okay. Okay, I think we need to do less than, or do more than just keep this. Alright, what happened with our prints? I am very confused what's going on here. This is kind of tricky. Okay. So a couple interesting things going on here. It gets full before not? How does that happen? I wonder if we check the bar instead. Like if I say progress greater than or equal to 100, if that's gonna, because the timing is way off here. The full progress was 381. Dude, I am so confused about what's happening here. Because the text should not be updating. Oh dear. I'm definitely willing to move on from this task for now and approach it with fresher eyes. Because this is like, it's kind of tripping me out. I kind of hate this. I know I enjoy it, but I don't mean I don't enjoy it. But like, I find this very confusing to like grasp. It's like a lot of code all like mushed together, all like stacked together, you know? Okay. And it's just like confusing. Okay, so we're gonna get a bunch of score. And we're gonna get killed. Whoa! Okay, that was definitely different. So this number definitely updated along the way, which is really good. Why did it go to 5,000? It went way too high. What? So it's still not seeing it set to 1 first. Man, there's some weird stuff going on here. Really weird stuff. Very confused. Where did my check go? There it is. I'm very, very confused. So it's still not seeing the 1 until after. -62? Dude, we got problems. How is it at negative? And how is that running after the fact? There are some wins here that number is increasing. That this number is increasing over time. Even Godot is, yes, Godot wanted to get dressed up for the event. Absolutely. Absolutely. It can, so it might as well. Usually I don't like putting on themes because even a demon's gotta eat, guys. Because I feel like it just like hampers the recognizability of it being Godot. But for this occasion, yeah, what the heck. It's on fire. Yes! Burn the stream down, Rolric! Burn the stream down! I guess I should say it like this. Alright. Silly. As needed to be done. This boggles my mind that this runs before that. Alright, Rolric, enjoy your lunch! Take care! Oh, we got Tommy Monroe. We gotta do the song. Dude, I am like deeply stumped by this. I feel like something I need to do. I'm going to get a little wacky here. I'm gonna comment out all of this. I'm gonna comment out 100% of this. And I'm gonna have this print the progress all along the way. I wanna see what's happening. I'm confused, and I don't wanna be confused anymore. So I need to figure this out. But before I figure that out, Tommy's gonna need a member song. And I have to apologize to Tommy in advance. Because I have a feeling that what comes next might be a little frightening. It's just a guess. It's just a guess. But we do what we have to do for the members. And when I'm the game developer, I mean, things just kind of get a little spicy. That's what a game developer does.
Tommy! Monroe? More like Dunroe! Because Tommy, you're gonna be crying for mommy! Tommy Monroe, crying for mommy because you're done, yo! Yeah, Tommy Monroe, Clap for mommy, because you're done, yo. Thank you for being a member, that means you get a song. But guess what, it won't be long that you're alive, Tommy. But in your last final days, you're gonna cry for mommy. In a craze, as you become done. Don't you know, Tommy Monroe is done. Don't you know? You're crying for mommy when you're done. It's gonna be the end for you soon. Tommy Monroe crying for mommy because you're done, yo. Tommy Monroe crying for mommy cause you're done, yo. You're gonna make sure that you die. You're gonna look like this skeleton guy. Done! Tommy Mon is done, yo. Tommy Monroe crying for mommy cause you're so done, yo. Deal with it, deal with it, deal with it.
Alright, there's your member song. However that turned out, I hope it sufficiently made you feel celebrated and appreciated. Tenacious D, the pick of destiny, gotta play the Strato. I will play that. I even got my own guitar pick here. I will play that guitar if we meet our goal within this amount of time. It looks like we're not gonna meet it, which is okay. We have 1 hour to get 3 more super chats. By the way, these super chats are of any level. They could be like $1. I think that's the minimum. You can literally set it to $1 and that will bump that up. I'm just saying, it's a way you can support the channel, help this channel grow, and it will break out, not the Strato, but certainly my Gretcho. We'll break it out. I dropped my pick. Oh god, I should have taken out my pick! Why did I do that? Doesn't matter. I will break out that guitar and I will crank up the distortion and I'm gonna make main menu music. Live here on stream. I'm gonna try my best. We'll see if we end up breaking it out though. Just kinda depends on you guys. We only have 1 hour left. And it may not happen, and that's okay. Alright, so wow, we got a lot of things. Right, so I just kind of want to see what happens. Just show me when this function runs. I mean, I think I know what I'm gonna see, but it might be interesting just to observe it. Because I'm kind of like just not sure what the frig is going on at all. I'm very confused. Like, we got this bar to work well if it's only doing one value one time. But getting it to, like, do this update thing is actually, wow, very complicated. Okay, so I'm gonna do a lot of points. And then we are going to get killed. See what happens. Okay, so it did what I expected. Wait, it doesn't start at 1, that's why. It doesn't start at 0. It starts, I knew it. I knew it! I knew I needed to use like greater than or less than or something. Look at that. It starts at 6. And then it goes to 11, 6. Oh, because it's a tween. A tween is going to do different intervals. Okay. Something like that. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, this makes a lot more sense why these weren't running at the right times. But we do get to 100 very nicely, so that is a nice thing to know. Okay. And then as it's full up, obviously nothing more is happening. So I'm going to need that to become adjusted. Oh, shoot! Tommy with $2! Thank you so much! You didn't even have to go $2, but you did! But you did! Why does that say 2 out of 5, YouTube? YouTube! You update that right now! What? Why does that say 2 out of 5? That's 3! What? I mean, I will count that as 3. What? It didn't update it, but that is undoubtedly a super chat. What? Is there, do you have to like, I don't know what it looks like on your guys' end. Now I gotta check, hold on. We need to investigate this. This is a serious problem. What? How the frig dare you do this to me? To us? Thank you, I'm gonna give you a song for that. It still says 2 to 5 there. Like, okay, so this is like a new thing, right? That YouTube has released, this goals thing. It's so new, I can barely even find information on it. So this is like so like I wonder, is there some like way you have to do it? Like you gotta click up here? No, there's nothing to even click on there. That is so weird. Your money ball doesn't drop till 8 p.m. your time. Okay, I know that's. Well, you shouldn't have to do more. We're counting that as. I mean, it won't be fun in the chat. You know, whatever the frick this is supposed to do. It's not gonna be like confetti or whatever. But we know you gave us one. That is so weird. I mean, at this point, I should really submit this as a ticket. Dude, this is not okay. This is unacceptable. Where are we at? About 2 hours, 25 minutes in? Dude, no! I am gonna contact YouTube right now. Not that they deploy anybody particularly savvy for me, because I'm not a big channel. But I'm gonna open up a little chat here, and we're gonna do our best. But of course, not before, well, only slightly before we give Tommy that song. Because we gotta go demonic. That's what we gotta do. And we'll do the progress bar, obviously. They're gonna start being like, you gotta stop asking for help, please. Why you keep contacting us? I'm like, because. Okay, do I remember how to get to it though? I think I do. I gotta do this, it's important. It's too important. I'm just gonna find where it exists on here. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Chat with creator support. It was so confusing. Because up here, they got the question mark. I'm like, oh, click on that. But no, it's the message. Okay. We're gonna find out. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Mark my words. I hope I'm not creating crimes. We're gonna chat. I'm currently live streaming and am using YouTube's goal feature. Oh, thank you. I'm doing well, how are you? Oh, because it was a sticker. Oh. Oh, that's why. Because you sent a super sticker? That must be why. Instead of a super chat, it's a super sticker. Well, so we don't waste this person's time. We're at least gonna be like, you know. I'm currently live streaming and using YouTube's goal feature. And someone did a super sticker. at around 2 hours and 27 minutes in. Do super stickers not count towards the goal if set to super chats? I guess I really should have checked that. I really should. Wow. All right, so I'm gonna make sure. Thank you, Tommy. You have done us a great thing. Let's get your demon going here. You've done a great thing, Tommy, because you have now taught me how I need to talk about the goal. Thank you. Thank you for making that be understood. It is a sacrifice, but a great sacrifice, one for the greater good. All right, you ready for this, Tommy? I don't know if I'm ready for this. Oh, wow, we already in hell. We're in hell now. Let us descend.
Tommy, you think you're sorry now for sending a sticker? Oh, I'll make sure you're really sorry. Tommy sent a sticker, and now the fire's gonna flicker on your face as it burns you and melts you to the ground. Tommy Monroe. Tommy is done, yo. You sent a sticker, and now the fire will flicker on your face as it burns you to a crisp. I'm telling you this. Tommy Monroe, you're gonna be done, yo. You sent a sticker, and you're sorry. But really, it's making a flicker on your face of the fire that I just threw onto you. You're cooking on down into a pile of goo. It's gonna also be set on fire. There's a fire on fire. It's really hot. It's so hot. You're in pain. Crying for mommy because your name is Tommy. Tommy Monroe. You're done, yo. Can't believe you sent a sticker. Now the fire will flicker. But seriously though, thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. $2? Like, that's a lot. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It means a lot. But I am a demon. So you gotta be done, you know. Tommy Monroe.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope I wasn't too harsh. I gotta black out when that happens. Okay, so I need to provide a screenshot. Yeah, I can provide a screenshot. It would be my pleasure. I got a whole live stream here. No, you honestly did me a great favor, Tommy. Because now I can troubleshoot this. Thank you. Thank you for, like, bringing this to great attention. And plus you supported the channel. Like, what? Sorry I supported the channel. No. And we're counting it as 3, so we only need 2 more donos. 2 more donos, and then we can make it. Alright, so what I need to do, though, is I need to actually rewind this, because the YouTube creator support person wants an image. So I will gladly provide that. All we gotta do is take a screenshot before it happened, and then after it happened. It actually gives me some confidence that it was supposed to work, technically. Okay, so we're gonna go back. Wait, this is our task now. This is our new task. Look at all those flames. We do be causing burns up in here. Okay, so there's the chat. Beforehand, let's make sure we get an image of, well, it does say 2 there. And then let's It's a little tricky. It's a little tricky to get this. We must do it. Okay, so I'm gonna screenshot that right here. And we're gonna move forward to after Tommy was generous enough to support this stream, which I appreciate a lot. Oh, they're gonna be like, "Are you gone?" I'm like, "No, I'm not gone. Please don't leave me. Please don't leave me." Where did it go? Oh, it's up here. Oh no! It took too long. No, 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 no! I was trying to do. No! No! I wasn't done! No! Ah! I have to show my emotions through my rage! Ah! How dare you do this to me? Do you know who you have forsaken?
YouTube creator support! Why are you not more patient? I just wanted to find out what we can do for my community. And you have forsaken me. I don't know what to feel, but I know that you will burn. And I actually mean it this time. It's not just a playful thing. I actually am angry. But maybe it's my fault because maybe I should have sent a message. That was actually probably on me. Alright, actually, I'm sorry.
Justin says, made a customly drawn metal font thingy. Get on my face, YouTube. Oh, we got, oh, that's proper. Oh, let's go. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Tommy, that you had to do this. I'm so sorry that you had to do this. But we are closer now. We're 2 more away. So, you know, I don't know. I guess I will, here's the deal. I will still be willing to, I mean, it's hard to say. I will still honor. If we get to 4, I will still honor the deal. But if we get to 5, we get to see YouTube be all like, yay, you met your goal. So for whatever that's worth, all right? Thank you so much, Tommy, for the $5. What? You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Let's see what, by the way, Justin's sketch looks like. What? You're out here contributing to the game? Whoa! That's pretty cool. This is a helpful reference. Look at that. Look at that. Yes. I think that's a perfect backdrop for Tommy definitely being sentenced to burn. Well, I mean, look. We gotta do what we gotta do. If it's...
Alright, here we go. Tommy, you have done something that nobody sentenced to hell has ever done. You have atoned. You have atoned for your evils. And for that, I have some news for you. Unfortunately, you do still have to stay in hell. You do have to remain in hell. You can't leave hell. Once you're here, you're here. So, unfortunately, burn. That's what you're gonna do, Tommy. You're gonna burn me in hell. Cause that's what happens. Oh well. And now we're gonna have to see what it's like when Tommy is on fire for $5. That's amazing. I appreciate you for helping things go forward. Maybe we'll do some metal. Tommy Monroe is so freaking done, yo. It doesn't matter the ways you try to untone. I'm still gonna make sure you get dragged down by your toe to the depths of hell. Because I don't need you to be alive and well. I need you to be burning on the ground in a pile that I stomp on. Cause I got to. But thank you still for supporting. You're still gonna burn. Like, look at your name. It's Monroe? No, let me tell you something. Tommy Monroe, more like Tommy Dunn, yo. Tommy Monroe, more like Tommy Dunn, yo. Tommy Monroe? More like Tommy Dunyo. That's what you get. That's what you get.
Alright, there we go. Truly, thank you so much for supporting the channel, guys. We are 1 away. It says 3 out of 5, but actually we're on 4. And we can see the cool effect. I don't know what's gonna happen when we get up to 5. Maybe you can help us find out. But technically, we only need 1 more, because we know Tommy meant to do a super chat. So that's close enough. 1 more, and I will break out the guitar, and I'll start composing the main menu music. And it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird, but it'll be fun. It'll be a nice shake-up. Thank you, Tommy. It means the world that you're willing to do that. I hope that money ball drops soon. You deserve it. Little update on the music and sound effect situation. I've successfully found a sound effect that satisfies me. Nice, where'd you find it? But it will now need to be, you'll now need to find an 8-bit style background theme for the game, or also a different theme for the menu. Oh, yeah, well that's kind of the thing about like patchworking your effects and stuff, is they may not all like go together. And so, you know, which is true with like art assets as well. Right? You have to like somehow make sure they have like a consistent theme across them, and that's tough. That's tough. But I'm glad you've had some success, S-Pac. That's nice. Also, this is awesome. This is so cool. I'm definitely gonna use this as inspiration. Something that I want to do is I do want to make a font on stream. I plan to do that as part of the creative live stream. But yeah, I'm so inspired that you made that. Thanks for the inspiration. It means a lot. I do want to make a bunch of fonts for sure, and that now helps me. That now helps me design that. All right, so we're technically 1 more dono away from doing the guitar. We got 45 minutes. So I figured out that the reason why we're not able to check this progress at 1 is because it's not going at 1. So we could just say if the progress is less than or equal, probably, right? It's gonna hit at less than or equal to 10. Maybe not. What if we say less than 50, right? Because at least then we're getting, and why do I want to do that? I just kind of want to get a sense of like what's going on, because before it was doing like negative and stuff, like that's some good information that I want to have so we can troubleshoot it. Okay, but we know that this is running at the correct time. So what actually happened in the visible view? So this overfilled, which is not what we want. So let's try to do one little thing at a time here. I'm gonna uncomment this. So I wanna see, will that progress bar go down to 0 if we do this, right? It'd be neat if the background audio could go into essentially a stomp box asset for the menu when a GUI appears. What? What does that mean? What's a stomp box asset? What does that mean? If the background audio could essentially go into a stomp box asset for the menu or when a GUI appears. I don't know what that means, but I love that you're sharing some ideas. What is a stomp box asset? What is that? Stomp box asset. And by the way, just to recap, this goal, guys, it has to be a super chat. It must be a super chat. Okay, it can't be a super sticker, which sucks because super stickers are awesome. But, you know, it is what it is. So make sure if you guys try to get us to that goal, only get us to 4, I will honor the deal. But 5 will be nice because we'll see some cool stuff. But if you get us to 4, then I will do what I said I will do. Oh, a guitar pedal box. Okay, so if the background audio could go into essentially a stomp box as, whoa, the audio? I'm still a little confused what you mean, but so like would the song, with the music itself, like you're saying like it would sound one way and then it would quickly change as if like a guitar pedal kicked in? Or are you actually saying like make like a guitar pedal asset and then that visually appears or something? I like it. And that's it, right? That's part of it, is like figuring out like those motifs that can go in there. The idea of modeling new assets is definitely one that I'm like kind of afraid of. Okay, so let's just see if this happens. If it prints these things and it goes back to 0. Tremolo would do, yeah, yes! Dude, I totally would love tremolo. Yeah, totally. Well, yeah. Oh, I love that. Oh, okay. All right, I think I see what you're saying. So you're saying, like, the music, like, changes based on the behavior of the player. So if the player, like, clicks on something, the music, like, gets an effect applied to it. That's awesome. I like that idea. That's a cool idea. That's a very cool idea. Yeah. Nice. Cause you know, I was often thinking of like the music can actually change, but that might even be easier if just the effect changes. I like that. Thank you for putting that in my head. That definitely gets you a credit, which entitles you to no compensation, but it does entitle you to a credit in the game. That is straight up credit. Dynamic, yeah, dynamic music for sure. We gotta give Justin the credit for helping sketch out the logo. I don't know what it's gonna end up looking like, but I'll definitely reference yours. Whatever stream, whenever that's gonna be, some stream. Okay, so we got a lot to look at. Did we do like logo? Game title logo design. Yes, that is actually a credit already. I think Justin's still down here. We didn't update it. Give you a credit there. And then for Tommy, we should have some kind of sound design or something, right? So Tommy's on 31. Sound, audio, music, something, surely? Music direction. Oh yeah, we totally got one for that. You bet we do. Done. Credit given. Alright, so let's see what happens, and let's see if this bar is going to drop down to 0. So I think one mistake that I made was trying to like code all of this in all at once. And see what happens. So let's give this a try here. Can't believe the person just left the chat. Like, bro, you told me to get a screenshot. Sorry I didn't say okay. I'm sorry, God. Alright. But it makes sense now, the sticker versus the chat thing. It all kind of makes sense. Alright, so we don't need to do... What is it that we want? Oh yeah, we want to make sure we get enough points so it does have to empty it out at all. That's what we want to check. Okay. Let's see what happens. I'm actually very curious to see what's going to happen. Because what if it still refills? Then we know something really weird is going on. I don't think it will. Alright, so it goes empty, just as I expect. This is good. Now that number didn't update, which makes sense because we're not telling it to update. So that's fine. Let's see how the prints look. So, we got current progress first, which is just what I want. Excellent. And so when it was around 10 or so, it was at 367. Where does it get 367 from? This says 185. Let me look at the global values. I'm very confused. What does 367 even mean here? See, skin progress, the variable on globals says 185. So what do you mean 367? That's so specific and wrong. Very confused about that. Current target 50. So that's correct. That's not changing. So that's good. That should be 50. And that just stays the same throughout the whole thing. And then the progress in that moment. Where do we print that at? Oh, every step of the way. So at progress 7, it told us what that was. At progress 13, 19, 25. Okay, that's actually kind of helpful to see those different points that it runs. Where is it getting 367 from? That is definitely a mystery. I don't understand that calculation. So I think we must have some kind of issue here. So the progress goes down to 0. Now it's still printing this. Oh, because it's less than or equal to 50. So we want to say less than or equal to 50 and progress is greater than 0. So that way it doesn't keep telling us that when it doesn't matter. That would be ideal. Huh, 367. I mean, I guess I'm curious, like, right now, like, let's go into the process function. I'm just kind of curious. Well, I mean, we know what it's... Well, you're looking at the globals here, Lise. So that's skin progress. That's not what you're printing. What you're printing is on the main scene in the pause menu. There, skin progress bar current, 367. Like, that's wrong. So we're updating that when game over occurs. We're updating that to this value for the sake of the linear interpolation. But isn't that supposed to be a value between 0 and 100? Isn't that the whole point of this? I'm really confused. I think... And where else does this get changed or updated or anything? It just gets printed a bunch. And what's begin at this moment here? It's 1. Yeah, because we want it to interpolate between 1 and here it says 367. It's supposed to be making that a number between... So that doesn't work. That's part of the problem, is this linear interpolation doesn't work. Which means we should go do what Justin said. At this point, I'm willing to do what Justin said. You just saw that? You don't know why every time you add a link to a message it gets hidden? Oh, you're not allowed to post links. No links, sorry. Links don't go through. So if you want to post a link, go to the Discord and then the live text channel down in the YouTube channel category. And then you can post a link there. It's for bots. That's why we don't do it here in the YouTube chat. Is this code for the next required value? No. This is when the game over progress bar appears. As soon as the game over progress bar appears, this code runs. So I think we need to just like not do this at all. Just get that out of here. Say goodbye and good night. And instead, do something else. Yeah. Well, this does happen again. Well, I commented it out, but originally this was happening a second time, which may well have been a problem. Hopefully that's a little more fixed now than it was before. But I'm not sure. Your code influences the next required value. Yeah, well, that's why I'm commenting out the code and I'm putting it back in anew. Alright, so in here, I'm okay with doing Justin's idea. We don't actually need an await here. As long as this increases it by a little bit every time, we'll be fine. So we're just going to say, because this only runs one time. So that'll run the tween, but now we don't have skin progress bar begin. That's the problem. Well, Lise, all you gotta do is say, well, it's tough. Actually, that's a little tough. We do have to calculate that. I guess we just don't use a tween anymore. Basically, we stop using a tween. That's how that's gonna work. We stop using a tween. And instead, we just have it constantly update until it reaches a certain number. So I just need a way to capture that function to run over and over again. We could do like a function that checks to see, okay, I'm just kind of going off top of my brain here. So what if we say function, this is gonna be different than, this is weird, but update progress bar, okay? And I want this to call with, what do we want this to have in it? It's just gonna run because game over has begun, and it starts ticking things upward. Right? Oh, we got Albeska in the house. We need to give you a member song. They're a little wicked today. Espec says, basically, I had written that for... Thank you also, Albeska. I had written that for the sound effect, I found this website that makes 8-bit sound effects kind of automatically, and I love it, because exactly the style... Nice! Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Yeah. Wait for a second and then divide current progress by 100 and add that each weight. Yeah. Okay. All right. Interesting. I'm definitely confused by it. Let me just see what... Thank you for helping me out with the thought process. Let me just see where this cook takes me. So at the moment that the game over screen appears, I would want this function to like run over and over again, basically. How am I going to get it to run over and over again? That's a good question. We can do a recursive function. Oh, let's do a recursive function. What about that? Is that too out there? GScript recursive function. We're getting real weird here. If you have a score of 150, then it would add 1.5 each weight tick until the full score is added. Man, it is confusing me. It is making my brain hurt more than I want it to. Okay, so this, you might be saying something awesome, but I'm opposed to waiting, and I just feel like I wanna see where this takes me. But maybe you'll say it in a way that clicks with me. I don't know. Okay, so in this case, we would say if the number is like greater than the target, then, you know, return, do something else, blah, blah, blah. Otherwise, run the function again, and then this time we need to change what it calls with. This is nuts. Running it twice? That's wild. Okay. So the game over screen appears. We want that to come with the current value. So I'm going to get rid of this code. I don't want it. I'm not interested in it right now. And we want to say that update progress bar, a recursive function would run all the iterations in the same frame. No? True. So maybe we do need to do part of what Justin is saying and set up a wait. We might even be kind of doing what Justin is saying in a weird way. Actually. So we would need to set up some kind of pause. Update progress bar. And we want this to call with skin progress. That's a great point, Albeska. It's a great point. I gotta give you some credits. Justin, obviously Justin is being garnished handsomely with credits. Of course. We're gonna give that a coding consultant. And you know what? Let's do the same for, it kind of makes sense that Justin would get coding consultant. You know what I'm saying? Especially because you've been giving us like C# stuff, so clearly the general coding thing is relevant here. You put some code in live text? Alright, let's see what it is. I got too many windows open, man. This always happens. We're just swimming in windows. Albeska, we're gonna get you that member song. Just a second. Be very afraid. It is no normal member song. Update bar. Integer score tick. Skin progress current divided by 100. For, yeah, this is definitely some C#ery. For every... I don't know what this is saying at all. That's some C#ery, I don't understand. Can you just, like, pseudocode this for me? What is... If 0 is less than 100? If I don't understand this. Wait function here. This I don't get. I know it's just a for loop, but there's this stuff. Like, what is this stuff? Because when the only for, again, I only know GDScript. So in GDScript, you would say like for every something in an array of something else, do this on that. That would be for every I in the range 100 in GDScript. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Albeska. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, if a value comes through here that is between 0 and 100, then do this. Oh, I like that. Okay. Okay. This works for me. Okay. That actually I think we can make work. Thank you, Albeska, for decoding that so I understand it. Okay, but we definitely don't need it to call with anything. So we're creating a variable, score tick. Put that typing after. We need to get rid of the spaces. Sometimes it just corrects it if you save it. Oh, we gotta close the runtime. It did not fix it this time. That's okay. No, this makes a lot more sense. So the score tick, it's gonna take in the skin progress current and divide it by 100. So I don't know that that's the right variable name though. Okay, actually it is. Okay, good. Skin progress current divided by 100. So now we say for number in range 100, I assume that's how range works. Starts from 0, steps, okay, got it. We would say await, get tree, create timer, timeout, I think. And then the score bar value, that's game over progress skins value plus equals the value that it currently is plus score tick. Neat. And that's going to increase it. Let's see what happens. I definitely don't need this tween anymore. We're done with the tween for the progress bar. So this should just increase it, and that's it. That's where we're at right now. We're not going further than that at the moment. We do have it set to go back to 0 here once it does get to 100. Yeah. I see now. Yeah. I think you have to add the weight. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what happens. Then we get El Basket the song. How much time we got left in the goal? I need one more super chat. So it says 3 out of 5, but we know Tommy meant to set a super chat. So technically, we're pretending it's 4 out of 5. All right. 17 minutes. If we don't get one more super chat in 17 minutes, I'm gonna compose the main menu music off stream. And I'm not gonna get to practice here. And you guys get to support the channel if you give us one more super chat. It can be any amount. It can be $1, €1, £1, whatever. 1 peso, whatever you got. That will qualify. One more. Now, if you do 2 more, that means we get to see what the goal thing looks like, which is kind of cool. And remember, it has to be a super chat. It can't be a super sticker. It can't be a gift membership. It has to be a super chat. And if we get that, I will pick up that guitar, we will turn on the distortion, and I will try to start recording that. We have 17 minutes left. Value plus equals value plus tick doubles the value for each time. Oh, so you're saying that's gonna be too much? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, plus equals can be a little aggressive if it's happening like that. It's gonna be like, you're saying it's gonna be exponential, the way that it's currently written. Yeah, right. Dude, we don't need it to be, I think all we have to say is just +1. Yeah, I think you're right. I hear what you're saying. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. So we can get rid of that. And just say that. And that should work better. Alright. Let's get those points. Alright. Yeah. Giving us some points. We're gonna get that progress going up here. Oh, of course my cursor went in the wrong spot. Okay, let's get ourselves killed with an army of helicopters blowing our brains out. Alright. Oh, hey, that looked great! Visually, that bar looked awesome. Dude, that was good. That was good. This was not bad. There are some things here that I think we have to adjust. Because remember, so this is good. This is excellent progress. Yes, exactly. We have to update that 50 value. Exactly. Dang, Justin, you're like the math stuff, it's just like the divided, the minus, the checking this, the plugging that in. Like, I would get there on my own eventually, but it would take me a lot longer than it takes you to realize how to solve it. That's like I don't have that kind of a math brain to like be able to piece that together. I'm so lucky that you're here and that you do. It's just an amazing thing. All right. Nice. So, Albeska, now that you're here, and then I'm also here, oh god, this mask. Wearing this mask with the glasses is interesting. Alright, now that we are ready, it's time for your member song. I don't know if you're ready for this. By the way, guys, we only got 17 minutes left. Do I wish that YouTube would let me do longer than 3 hours for these goals? Yeah, you bet. But unfortunately, it has to be 3 hours, which on this stream is a blip. So actually, there's 14 minutes left. I only need one more. It says 3, but one more. I will pick up that guitar and I'll make the main menu music. What do I gotta do to let you know that this will be kind of fun? Like here. Alright, hold on. I need to at least give you some sense of what's coming. Just so you know what it is we're aiming for. Alright. Now, I'm not gonna do much here, but I'm gonna do enough to make this point. Alright? I'm gonna do enough to make this point. I'm not gonna do much, alright? I just want to show you what we're aiming for here. Okay, that was a little loud. Are your ears okay? I know that's a lot of volume. Alright? I'm not that good, but we would sit down and I would get better and we would practice together. What? Okay, look, I'm just saying it works. I'm just letting you know. What this could be. And hey, if it doesn't happen, that's okay. That's alright. No big deal. Ain't no problem. Look, it's less humiliation than I gotta go through because I'm not that good. But maybe y'all could help me be better. Maybe. It just depends. So there's 11 minutes left. One more super chat of any value. And I will start working on the main menu music. That will be in the game. But it's okay if not, that's alright. We tried YouTube's new goal feature. We saw what it was like. And that's very valuable. 10 minutes left. It says 3 out of 5. But really we need one more of any super chat amount. Alright. So, Albeska. Let's go demon. Let's go full demon. Ready for this? I don't know if I'm ready.
Albeska! You think you're the best, huh? Okay, Albeska, you're the best? Welcome to hell where you're like the rest. Nothing. Tiny, little pipsqueak who doesn't get anything except crushed by my feet. Death will come unto you. Albeska, I'll bet you'll be dead, it's true. If you come here ever again, I'll make sure you're gone and you're headless like a hen. That's right, I rhymed hen again like I did earlier, except this time I used it differently. Albeska, you think you're the best? No, you're like the rest. Albeska, you think you're the best? You're like the rest. I'm gonna crush you and make sure you're in dust. Goodbye, I'll see you sometime, but not right now, because you'll die. Albeska. Alright, now that's good. Maybe you are the best, but I'm gonna still make sure that you never rest again.
Alright, I'm sorry about that, member song. Also, yo! We got one more dono! We got one more dono! Well, that means it's time to make some music! Yes, it's happening! It's happening! That was scarily awesome. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry for like creating a memory for you where you have to like think about your own mortality that way. But you know what? You know what? That's the Halloween spirit as far as I'm concerned. Yes, we made it. Thank you for the true you. I really appreciate it. Now, even though it says 4 out of 5, earlier, Tommy tried to do a super chat, but it was a super sticker. So we know that they meant to do it. So that's 5 guys. Thank you so, it's not 5 guys, it's 5 guys. Thank you guys so much. It means the world. Let's go. Let's do some music. All right. Now, just to like put a pin in what we're gonna do here, I am going to I wish I could like say yes, the goal was met. Technically, if anybody wants to see what happens when a YouTube goal is met, you're welcome in the next 7 minutes to do a super chat, but it is not required for the reward to occur. The reward will occur either way. But if you are a strict completionist and you do want to experience that, you do still have time to do that. So before I do that, let me put a button in what we were working on. So then we have to update the number. Let's see if we actually might be able to finish it. So as soon as this for loop ends, that is to say, this range is over. If we say if number is 100, then we need that value to update. So there's more work to do here, and I'll do it later. But it'll be nice to at least have a little bit of that filled out, so that way we can appreciate. Where's the string thing? Where did I put that? The string update. String, we need to do, oh, the increased progress number. We need to do the target. We need to increase the target. That's what it is. So I'm gonna say target.t.text. Yeah, right there. That's what I need. Give me that. And we just need the skin progress target. Oh, so we gotta run all this on. Okay, so this is what we need here. Oh, this already, oh, so this should really be its own function, shouldn't it? This should be its own function. Let's give this its own. That way it'll be something we can call anytime. So we're gonna say function update progress target, right? Let's keep that awesome dono that saved us from not ever hearing the guitar. Update progress target. That way this will happen, and that'll be great. Okay, and we, instead of putting that in here, we can just say update progress target. Done. Okay, and then down here in the for loop, after that finishes, update progress target. Got it. Done. So, obviously, there's still a lot more to do, I think, but this is excellent. Because then we can like emit a signal right there, and then that's when we have the skins get unlocked, and we can actually start working on the costumes and stuff. So like, this is gonna be a very productive stream, guys. I'm like thrilled about that. Okay, there's 4 minutes left. If you are a strict completionist and you want to see what happens when a YouTube goal is met, who knows? I have no idea. There's barely any information online about this. It's some new feature they just dropped that we got some nice access to. If you want to see what happens, you have 3.5 minutes, no pressure. We've already got the reward because there was just a weird snafu in how it works. So it's happening. No pressure other than if you want to support the channel and see what happens. Literally, if you donate $1, €1, £1, 1 peso, that will do it, and maybe YouTube will do some confetti or something. They dang well better. All right, so let's see what happens if we kill our player. Goodbye, player. Okay, the value definitely didn't update, but that's okay. We've got the code there, so we know what's supposed to happen. We know where to look. We can go sort that out some other time. I am not gonna worry about it. Did I even like get the wrong thing in here? I bet I just put the wrong thing in here. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Good enough. I'm gonna do a GitHub push, and let's make some music. Let's freaking rock, dude. Okay, so I want to preface this part of the stream with something very important, which is that I haven't played guitar in a long time. I practiced like a little bit the other day. I learned when I was like a teenager how to do it. So like my fingers aren't dexterous as they used to be. My calluses aren't perpetually built up. I don't have a lot of the skills to make things great. But I think with enough practice, we can make something come together. What is this? What is MAICA4? What even is that? I don't even know what that is. What? That's a new one. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Add it or progress bar. Game over. Progress bar is working better. Still work in progress. I don't know what MAI4CA4.tmp is, to be honest. Okay, that's my update. That's it. That's the whole update. We got 1 minute and 30 seconds left. If you are a strict completionist and you want to see what happens, and you've got $1 to spare to the channel, it helps a lot with this channel growth. Just to know that y'all are even willing to support in the ways that you are. So thank you if you're willing to do that. No pressure. 1 minute left, and we'll get that goal met. Technically, the goal is met, so I will be doing the thing. But, again, if you want to experience the excitement of what happens, this is your chance. So I'm going to record this. It's going to be weird. It's not going to be beautiful, but that's okay. It's just going to be like practice, basically, for what could go in the main menu. I think for inspiration, the main menu should be up all the time, so I know what we're composing for. And then I'll try extracting that music, whatever the best riff is that we get out of it, and then I will put it in the main menu, and it'll literally just be there all the time. 30 seconds left if you're interested in getting that strict completion. No pressure whatsoever. We met the goal. Thank you guys for doing that. Let's get that guitar amp turned on. I will spend however long it takes, oh god, to get a good version, to get a good take. However long it takes. Alright, 5 seconds left. That goal is done, but we know we met it. So that's all that really matters. Okay. Now I gotta think about what position I'm gonna be in. So I'm like comfortable for this long amount of time. That will be interesting. It's all gonna be interesting. I don't know much. But it's gonna be interesting. Okay. We have done it, y'all. We met the goal as far as I'm concerned. I should make sure my guitar's in tune. Whoa. Okay. And we got a guitar pick. Make sure we're not doing some noise suppression over here. Okay, that's not very hardcore. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Give me the metal. Let me at least put, like, a task up here. We're gonna say... Whoa, Jesus. Recording main menu music. All right, nice. Let's go. task is up. Someone's like, what is going on in this live stream? That's what's going on. Because you guys were kind enough to help out. Okay, make sure I'm keeping an eye on the audio so we're not hurting everybody. Okay, alright. Let me make sure I'm in tune. That's good enough, right? It's not perfect, but it'll do. Alright. Harvest Earth. Yes. Let me turn on the recording so we get this. Okay. I mean, they're kind of like boop, 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 boop. Maybe it goes like... You know, it doesn't have to be complicated. You know, just something that feels like driving, like movement, like, yeah, we're going, we're doing stuff. Okay, I kind of like that. All right, let me get it. I'm going to get a metronome going that I can listen to. See, I feel like it should go up the octave. Like... something like that. We're gonna do it with just the single string so I don't burn my fingers off before it's... because again, I haven't played in a long time. Make sure I'm keeping an eye on that audio levels. Oh, I kind of like that. A little something spooky. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it right, but I'm going to try. Oh, my metronome is skipping? That's a bad metronome. What? You can't tell, but I can tell it's skipping. Okay, I kind of like that. That kind of slaps, though. All right, but then I was like, maybe I go up even further. probably not have to go so far up on the fretboard, potentially. We go down here, it'll be a little easier for me to get to. Oh, the freaking metronome is skipping. That's terrible. Well, you know what? Forget the metronome. We'll just go by the beat of my own drum. And then, apparently it's too much for my computer to handle all at once. And then I can always re-record it in better time later. Alright, here we go. I'm probably gonna mess it up like 8 times. That's the process, y'all. That's the process. Here we go. I kinda messed it up, but that's the general idea. So now that I know what the song I want to make is, and I just want that to loop, right? Just let that freaking loop. But now that I know what that song is, I can actually start practicing it and get better at it. So this is the phase where I practice to not suck at this. Yeah, what's up, Psychedelic Kitten? Welcome. Thank you for saying hi. Yes. You got to good luck. Be safe out there. Have fun. Have fun. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. I'm a game developer. All right, so now that I know the lick that I want to do for the riff, I need to, like, perfect it. Actually do it correctly. That's going to be a whole thing. So bear with me. Look, I'm bearing my soul to you. Just like when I do game development, right? I make mistakes. I'm not perfect. I need help, right? This is going to be the same kind of thing. I haven't played a guitar in so many years. So thank you guys for being here with me while I do this. Give me the motivation to try. All right, so I'm gonna now that I have the riff, I'm just going to keep practicing it until I'm good enough. And then hopefully we'll get a version that we can put in here. All right, here it goes. Here it goes. I wish myself great luck. Make sure we're recording. All right, let's go. How's that volume? Maybe we could crank it up a little bit. I apologize. If it's too loud, just let me know. But I think we could get a little more volume on that. All right. Here we are. Let's put this, get that microphone closer. Give me that crunch. Give me that good crunch. So I'm just gonna practice it a couple times, see how it sounds. So we want to do this like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. That doesn't make sense. See, I gotta figure that timing out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. You can start it right there. You can even start it right there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Okay, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Woo! It's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Tommy says, as mentioned about dynamic audio earlier, I really meant that it would change the effect layered on the theme audio. Could tempo it, but effect mixer is in-game asset and doesn't change song. Nice. I think I understand what you're saying. Out of 5 other YouTube videos, they just disc jockey between samples. I'm a little confused by your second message. But I think I understand what you're saying. So like, you know, like the effect would change depending on like what you click on and stuff. I think that's what you're saying. Alright, here we go. I'm just gonna keep doing it on one string until I like get that like repetition good and solid, and then I'll go through and I'll burn my fingertips off doing the actual power chords. Alright, here we go. I didn't say it was great, but we're gonna be good enough. Here we go. Oh, okay. Nice! Alright, that was easy. Just a pedal effect, not a sample. Yeah. Well, yeah, because the sample change, especially in Godot, like a lot of that, I feel like the timing in Godot is not good. So yeah, I see what you're saying, and I think that's a really good idea to like save on things sounding scuffed and the effort to make it come together. I think it's a great suggestion, Tommy. Oh, that's hard. All right, that's hard to go from this. So I need to practice that section. I need to practice going from the high chord to this. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that a little bit here. We'll get there. Yes. That's a little loud. I don't know how it got so much louder. Where was that loudness before? Okay. Something like that. Alright, I'm gonna try it again. I might mess it up. It's hard. It's hard. That wasn't bad. That wasn't a bad take. It wasn't a great take, but it at least got it. All right, let me see if I can do a perfect one or a better one. It's like I gotta stop, pick up, go on that fret. Nice. I kinda like that little bend. It's nice. Nice. And let me get out of the way so we're hearing less of that pick. Try again. That went so hard. All right. What's up, Kai Guy? Oh, Kai Guy needs a song. You need a demon song. Happy Halloween, you rock. Well, Shred and the devil came down to Lee's house and traded in that fiddle for a guitar. You're right. We're gonna get you a demon song. Let me nail this lick. All right, let me start a new recording. I might have peaked. We might have gotten the best take I'm gonna get, but I gotta give it one more shot. Oh, that wasn't bad.
click. Woo! My God!
Let's find out what we recorded.
But not before we go full demon for Kai Guy.
Kai Guy is a member of this channel, supporting this channel. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Now, I am going to need to go find that recording and dig through it, which is going to be its own challenge. But we'll get there. All right. Spooky, spooky, you know it. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody who donated. We got to go through and give a thank, because you guys gave me the motivation to actually get in there and just, like, record something. And not be afraid that, like, I'm not that good. I mess things up. It's imperfect. But at least something got down, you know? And I'm going to pull up the names so I can thank you guys individually. See, now, it looks like in the YouTube chat that we didn't meet the goal. But we actually did. Because somebody tried to give a super chat, but it ended up being a super sticker. And then being super sticker. Now, I'll record more music, and I don't expect us to meet it, but I'm going to put another goal in the chat. We're going to put another goal in the chat. 5 super chats, any amount. It does have to be super chats, okay? And we're going to say, this one's only going to be for 2 hours. All right, this time. I'm not silly. You know, I thought I wanted to do that. Screw that. We're doing another 3 hour. We're doing another 3 hour. I'll record more heavy metal for the game. Help me practice. Help the channel. Alright. So we'll keep that up there. Whoa, oh, get out of here. I'll stream again? Alright. I'm already streaming again. Okay. So where is that file? I don't know. Doesn't matter. We gotta sing Kai Guy. Wait a minute. We gotta sing Kai Guy a little song here. Oh, but before I do that, thank you for making that song possible. Big love and thanks go out to Ocean. Thank you so much, Ocean. Thank you so much, Stulab. And thank you so much, Tommy and Albeska. Yes, Ocean, Stulab, Tommy, Albeska, and Tommy gave twice, so that was 5. Thank you guys so much. You guys are the best. Y'all are the realest, absolute realest ones for coming through and supporting this channel. I really, really, really appreciate it, guys. Let's rock. Albeska, you're the one that finally made it happen. Appreciate it, guys. Y'all are too amazing. Would be cool if you had multiple collision floats in-game based upon zones and area status. I just changed the effects of the audio, truly dynamic and never the same. Whoa. I love that. Or like, even like, you know, I mean, we could add like motifs in there. So let's say you bump into something and the guitar goes, like, you know, like the strings get like banged and it like sounds like, you know, like a mistake or something. Like feedback. It was like feedback sounds. And then, yes, it could still be dynamic. Like, the music should definitely be adjusted. I still like that. But you did inspire me to also do that. All right, Kai Guy, I hope you're still with me. Because we're going to go to hell right now. You got me. Pure metal. Oh, Kai Guy! With a super chat that didn't even get counted! What is it this time, YouTube? What was wrong? Was it a super sticker again? What? YouTube, make it make sense! YouTube, make it make sense! That looks like a super chat to me. Thank you for the $2, Kai Guy. That says super. Why is that not making the goal? Okay, guys, YouTube goals sucks. I don't know what to say. What? That was a super chat, right? Okay, at this point, I just have to say, it says super chat when I click it. Dude, what? What? All right, so here's the deal, guys. We can't trust YouTube to do this correctly, so we have to count on our own. YouTube goals, thanks for inspiring me to try it, all right? But you still need work. You're not Twitch yet. Stop trying to act like it. All right, let's get you that demon song. Did you know you get a demon song? I don't know if you knew that. You definitely super chat. Well, then it's not your fault. YouTube. Wait, first I gotta make sure we have sound. Alright, here we go, for real. This is the one.
Hi Guy, you helped this stream in so many ways. And for your help, I've got something for you. Help? More like hell. Kai Guy, die Guy. Kai Guy, die Guy. I really appreciate you, and for that I'm gonna banish you down to the depths of hell. Kai Guy, more like die Guy. Kai Guy, more like die Guy. Thank you for making sure we do more metal, and for that I'm gonna make sure you're in hell. Kai Guy, more like die Guy. Kai Guy, more like die Guy. You walk around thinking you're high and mighty, but really you're low and dying. Kai Guy, more like die Guy. Kai Guy, more like die Guy. You're just a guy in a certain way, but really you're dead, and that means you're not a guy, you're just dead. Kai Guy, more like die Guy. Sorry to say bye-bye to your life, but it's what we do. Deal with the strife. It's in your name, Kai Guy. No, Kai Guy, more like die Guy. What? Kai Guy.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Alright, there you go. It was so ferocious that the microphone died. Not only does Kai Guy die, but the microphone dies. Not that I knew it just happened. I was in a trance. So like anything I just said, you can't hold me accountable for, technically, because I wasn't really present for it. I was a trance state, so I just want you to know that. A trance, not trans, a trance state. Kinda, well, sort of, it depends how you want to hear it. But, yeah, there you go. Thank you for being a supporter of this channel, Kai Guy. I really appreciate it. Let's go find that music. Let's go find that music, and let's see what it's like. So, that is probably going to record in the videos folder. I'm just going to find out where in here it is. Those are a bunch of screenshots that I do for the thumbnails. Maybe... Don't group by side. Ever felt so glad to be dead inside? Let's go! You earned it! You earned that! I'm glad. I'm glad the demon inside of me was not too harsh in a way that made you feel actually bad. Again, I'm not really there. It's a total trance state, so... Okay, here are the recordings. The last one is where I felt the best about it. So if I'm gonna edit this up, I need to first separate the audio from this. There's different ways to do that. I'm going to use a program called DaVinci Resolve, because it's one that I use a lot and that I'm very familiar with. So that's where we're gonna go get this audio from. It's gonna take a while to load, so we might have to do some tasks in between. So we've actually technically already recorded the main menu music. So I'm gonna say we're waiting to edit the main menu music. Thank you again to everybody who contributed to make that possible. I really appreciate it. Cause like, honestly, that helped me in so many ways. It gave me like this bizarre confidence to like perform in front of people, even though I like suck. And the guitar, Albeska, Tommy, Stu Lab, and Ocean, thank you guys for making it possible for me to like try to do that. That was invigorating. And I think we got a good lick out of it. Now it is a bit of a buggy program to load. I actually have to like, I have to do some stuff. But we'll get there. Little by little. Again, it's really slow on this computer, but what it'll let me do is edit out the music. And what we'll see is a bunch of different tracks. And one of those tracks will be the microphone. And that's where we want to get it from. Now, obviously, this is going to be some very scuffed audio. You know, it's not going to be the most beautiful thing ever. But it'll be something. So while we wait to edit it, as that loads, I'm going to come over here and see if we can't, like, also problem solve this. So before, we were hoping that when that for loop ended, that it would actually update the target value. We know this function is working because it updates it one time, but it doesn't update it again, even though we run update progress target again. So why does that value not change? So we're looking at global skin max progress, global skin max level. Oh, we're not adding a level to the skins. That's why. That's exactly why. So here's what I would say. I would say we need to just add one in depending on something. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to add something in here, and this is increase level. And we're going to say if... Maybe we'll even do... Let's do this. Let's do... level increase amount. I know that's a little wacky. So I'm waiting for that program to load. We will be checking out the music in a second. Level increase amount. And that's going to come through. And what we'll say is that we want global's skin level to get one added to it. Well, we wanted to get the level increase amount added to it. When we call it as the game over menu happens, we want to make sure that that is 0. Right? Because we don't actually want it to go up. So we're going to make sure that calls with 0. And then down here, we want to say it calls with 1. So hopefully it adds 1 to that, and we should see that number update, hopefully. Alright, how's the video editor loading? Is it loading? Would be my question. Oh god, it's still taking a while. Alright, it's a slow one. I could use a simpler program, potentially. We'll see. Alright, let me try it again, differently. On my other computer, it loads, like, super fast. But here, not so much. I wonder if I have to click the goals button, then super chat from that pop-up. Oh, does it have that? Oh, maybe. See, I tried to look for myself, but I couldn't see. Oh, maybe that is it. I don't know what it looks like. I'd have to, like, log in to another account somewhere and be able to check to see what that looks like. Maybe that was it. We're gonna count it as 1, obviously. I guess I could end this goal and start it with 0 out of 4, like, because it won't let me choose a particular number. YouTube, why you like this? Yeah, that all could be communicated a lot better by YouTube. I didn't see any such communication whatsoever of any kind anywhere at any point. That was not communicated to me. And you know, I don't even see like any documentation. Like maybe there is somewhere, I don't know. Thanks for like looking into it. I really appreciate that feedback. So in the future, if you are considering of doing the goal, make sure you click on goal, and apparently you'll be able to click a super chat button on there. That's so silly. They should call it something else. They shouldn't call it a super chat, they should call it a super goal. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't call it a super chat if it's not a super chat. That's going to confuse people. Life is confusing enough. No, at this point, I might as well just make my own interface and just keep track. Like, I don't need YouTube to do a bad job of confusing everybody and tracking it, you know? Sorry, a good job of confusing everybody. All right, we're increasing the score. Click this. I might need to find a different way to edit this video. This program is still on the loading screen. Alright, let's see if this behaves more like we expect. So what I want is that number to increase every time. Oh, it didn't increase. Why not? I'm actually very surprised. And we say that the text goes up. Okay, so I don't need to print these things that we're printing anymore. It shows a continue button, then clicking that brings up options for super chat with the amount. That is so helpful. Thank you so much for that information. Okay. That's so weird. They really shouldn't call it a super chat. It's just gonna confuse everybody. You know, instead they're all like, here's some suggestions. Say you'll do this. Engage with your audience. Help your channel grow. You know, just like dumb, meaningless platitudes. Instead of like, here's important things you should know. They need to click on the goals button. Like, just tell me that. Freaking stupid YouTube. Is this, do we have the music program? Yes or no? Oh god, is it definitely not? Actually, I'm gonna keep I have one more chance for it. Okay. So what I need to see is what is the target value at that moment? Is this even running? Would be my other question. So let's also check this. Print progress full. Progress full. And I want to say target. We're so close. We're like right there. Progress full. Target. And then we'll say, I mean, there's different ways we could do it. We could check it on globals. Oh, we're not up. We are updating skin progress target. Yeah, no, exactly. It's so infuriating, Kai Guy. Trust me, Kai Guy, that I am going to count your one as going towards that goal. No, it's not, because you spent $5 of your money that I know you work hard for because you come through here on your breaks during work and you talk about how work can be frustrating. Like, I know that you work hard for that $5. And then instead of helping me help you make the most of that to support this channel, which, by the way, you're still supporting the channel and I'm still going to count it in all the ways. But you want the feedback. You don't want to say 0 out of 5. You want to be like, yeah, I did that. I made it go up. Like, you deserve that. We deserve that. And I don't, please don't feel any temptation to give another. Alright? But, because I don't want that. What I want is YouTube to, like, be smarter. Yeah, you're right. Why even communicate? Why even ask YouTube to communicate to me that it has to be on goals? Why not just, I don't know, make it actually user-friendly and just have it apply no matter what? I know. Surely everyone has said, your costume and setup is fire. That took some serious time and effort. You deserve it. Thank you so much! It's so nice of you to say! It's so nice of you to say. I have been putting effort into it. I did. I was like, dude, Halloween's coming up and I'm streaming on Halloween. Like, let's do this. Oh, it finally loaded. Thank you, Kai Guy. You are so very kind. Don't stress about YouTube. You tell him, Kai Guy. Jeez. So I'm wondering, is skin progress target not actually updating? I think that might be the problem. Is it? We're updating the level here, and we're checking it again, so it should be updating. All right, so I'm gonna say print here. Print. Actually, let's say after the fact. Print. Target updated. And it gets updated to Skin progress target. Which we want to check that as the same value. We want to see if that's actually any different. Skin progress target. Alright, last test. Then we're gonna edit the main menu music that I just recorded, and we're gonna put it in the game. It's gonna be weird. The weird thing is that I play music on the stream, and so what's gonna happen every time we load the game and there's music all of a sudden? They're both gonna play, that's what. What else can I say? What, I'm gonna set something up that detects if something else is playing? Then you can play guitar too. I did goof around with beatbox again the other day. Got something decentish. Nice! Yeah, I mean, so I learned guitar in like high school. This was like 15 plus years ago. And I never really picked it up again since then. And the other day, someone just like mentioned Dungeon Martian that maybe we could put heavy metal music in the game. And it just like sparked something in me. I was like, yes, that's gonna make the game awesome. And so I picked it up and I've been trying to pick up where I left off at music. And you know, I never learned like music theory or like anything like that. I just learned like how to technically play the guitar. Alright, so obviously nothing good happened here, but we hopefully got some info. I feel like the guitar is taking up a lot of visual space at this point. We don't need it to. Okay. So first of all, oh, well there you go. That's it. That's your answer right there. You see what happened? It never goes to 100. Oh, because this range, I think we need to say 99. That's why that's not working. I think maybe it doesn't do 100 or something. That's the best I can come up with. That would be awesome. At least try it. Yes. Yeah, I'm trying it. I mean, and so I want like the whole game to be heavy metal themed. Like the intro logo. Maybe there's like motifs throughout that reference heavy metal. Maybe the alien shreds on the guitar. You know, just like weird little stuff like that. I think it's gonna actually add some like kind of cool excitement to the game. If it's almost like an artistic direction to use heavy metal. And I mean, I just, you know, I enjoy making it. It's music that I loved as a child. I don't really listen to it anymore, but I loved it as a kid. And since that's like when I was learning guitar, it just sort of kind of sunk in as like the music that I play. So I think it's a good thing. Okay, that worked very differently, that's for sure. So it did run it again. It did fill up, so that's good. But it didn't actually run this function. And this stopped working. Oh, I'm really confused. It didn't do the thing where it loops around multiple times. Alright. We're gonna set that aside. Let's do the music thing. I don't know what the problem is there. I've had a kind of artist block myself for a long time. I used to draw a lot more. Never make the time anymore, but trying here and there. Playing with pixel art a bit lately. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'd even call it like a block, and more just like, I mean, a little bit of a block, but more like a losing interest sort of thing. I didn't really have like a reason to do it or express myself that way. And the game kind of provides that a little bit, which is nice. I love that you're playing around with pixel art. That's awesome. Because it's good. It's good to push ourselves. Oh, I forgot to put the noise suppression back on. It's good to push ourselves beyond what we thought we were capable of once in a while. You got this, Kai Guy. You can also try removing the if statement and do a check after the for loop that checks if current progress is greater than or equal to the required, and then do the code. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's a great idea. We should do that. We should put this in here. Check after loop if progress greater than target instead. Note taken, Justin. Lee's been possessed by a monster. You're right. And unfortunately for you, you may have just summoned that possession. Because we met our goal, I started another. Looks like we didn't meet the goal, but we did. And I restarted a new goal again. And if we do hit that goal again, I'm going to make more music. I just recorded. I got this guitar. And I recorded some music for the main menu. That will be the riff that we use in some way. I might build on it or something like that. And so I appreciate y'all doing that. With 5 super chats of any amount, we did get 1. It's just YouTube doesn't make it clear. You have to actually click on the goal at the top of the chat and then hit continue down there in order to make this goal go up. So if you do, in the next 2.5 hours, want to see me and help me learn to practice guitar a little more, to make some music for this game, all you gotta do the next 2.5 hours is click on that goal and give us a super chat via that. So a super goal, really. And because that got met already, now I'm gonna record some music, or I'm gonna edit some music that was recorded just a moment ago, and I'm very excited about that. So let me just get that file in there, and then Sean, you have summoned a demon. Just so you know, I just hope you realize that you did summon this demon. It is what it is. You, by being a member and by coming and saying hello in a devlog stream, you get what you get. Oh, Sean S. with the super chat. Now that I know how to instruct y'all to do it, it actually works right. So technically that's at 2. It says 1, but we're at 2. So that means 3 more super chats in the next 2.5 hours, which is a long time. And I will record more music. I will muddle through recording some music the best that I can. And we'll put it in the game somewhere. Maybe we could do like the music while you're actually walking around. That would be nuts. Maybe like intro music? I'm not sure which one we'll do. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're summoning more. You're summoning even more. And that's just gonna have to be what it is. Alright, let me get this music in here so we can have it in the background. It'll be like a video. It'll be something. Is this sorted by date? Or is it like type? Okay, it's date and type. That's not confusing at all. Okay, I think it's gonna be this one. This looks like the most recent one, I think. Yes. All right, so this is change project frame rate. That's okay. I don't think we need to do that. So this is what we're going to edit. We're going to pull the music out of this video. It's going to be, obviously it's going to be crappy, right? Quality. Because it's not, what I want to do is I want to get like a MIDI controller or something and hook the guitar up to the computer, re-record this in a way where it's like a high quality kind of situation. Now we know what the S stands for, Sean the Summoner. I can work with that. You know what? I can actually work with that. So I think that's what's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna try to work with that kind of guy. The demon will be coming, but first, let's just get this set up nice and looking pretty. We got some kind of spooky music, right? Oh yeah. Okay. Drag that in, just so we got some like visuals in the background. Nice. Okay. There we go. We're set up. We're ready to edit. The secret is out. What have I done? What have I done? You did what had to be done. And I'm afraid it can't be undone. Witness! Bear witness to the evil.
Sean S. You are a member, and you gave $5? I know what that means, and we're gonna holler at the $5 that you gave to us. Sean us. What's it stand for, Sean? Sean the Summoner, you're going to crawl around on the ground, begging for mercy, cause you summoned a demon that I can only foresee as heading you, Sean S. the Summoner. Sean S. the Summoner, here's some dirt. I'm throwing dirt in your face, I'll set it on fire and I'll burn you down. Sean S. the Summoner, you'll crawl back to your god, who will tell you it's far too late. Sean S. the Summoner, you can fawn over Jesus, God, all you want. Means nothing, cause the devil is the one. Sean S. the Summoner. You made a huge mistake by supporting this channel, because now you will be wearing flannel. Why do I say that? Because it rhymed. And it also is very flammable. Flammable. Sean supported the channel. Sean S. the Summoner. Sean S. the Summoner. You're gonna be begging for summer. You thought it was hot then? Wait till you feel the flames of hell! Sean S. the Summoner. You thought it was hot in summer? Just wait till you feel the flames down here. Your name I will defame. Sean S. Sean the Summoner. This is what you freaking get! Get!
It has been done. It can't be don't. That's right. It can't be don't once it's been done. I apologize for whatever was just said. Hopefully it wasn't too grotesque and upsetting and painful. You deserve celebration. But today on Halloween, the only celebration I'm able to do is a little ritual. So I did what I had to do. I'm so sorry. Sold their soul, only costed $5. Only cost $5. I will take your soul, no problem. Oh yeah, you need to unload the soul? Yeah, it's $5. No worries. Okay, so here's that video that I recorded. Hopefully the audio is there and it's decent enough. Whatever it is, we're gonna have to embrace it. That is what we've decided. Okay, so you can see the music is on there. My guitar is really in the way. Let me just go over here. Let's see. All right, that's a little better. Yeah, here we go. Now we fit. Everything is well. In hell. So we don't need any of the video, obviously, but I do need the take that we liked the best. Maybe this one, it looks like. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Okay, so you can't hear that. I'm gonna need to make sure the audio is changed. So that is coming through and stuff. That would probably be for the best. So we can all be on the same page here, right? I don't know if you noticed, but something crazy just happened on your stream. What do you mean? Oh, do you mean like did the internet go weird? Did something? Are you sure? Are you sure? Been a great time. I listened to Buckcherry and Monster Magnet. 'Tis the season. Buckcherry. I don't know if I know those bands. That's like oddly familiar. Buckcherry. I don't know. Did something happen? Did the internet drop? I don't think so. What happened? What do you mean? Oh, are you talking about the demon takeover? Yeah, I mean, the reality is, like, I'm not actually, like, lucid in those moments. I'm actually, like, because in order for the sacred ritual to be performed, I do have to basically remove myself from awareness. So I know that it happens, but I can't say I'm totally aware of what it is that happens. There's some, like, fire demon talking some wild-ish. Yeah. I mean, it's helpful to like hear what happened because I'm not actually like there. Was it bad? Am I in trouble? I hope I didn't say anything. Well, it wasn't me. I hope it didn't say anything that was incriminating or whatever, because again, we're out of it. All right, Buck Cherry. I see that's a band. I'll tell you what, I'll add that to my music to listen to. You didn't particularly recommend it, but because you brought it up, it made me curious. So I'll at least add it to the list. Because you guys, when we were in the member stream and we were talking about metal, y'all had some suggestions. You're traumatized? Sean, I am so sorry. I mean, on one hand, I have to say, like, maybe you shouldn't be a member anymore. Maybe you shouldn't donate. Because, no, look, I know that sounds horrible. Oh, let me rephrase. Okay, hold on. Let me rephrase it. Maybe you just don't be a member or donate on Halloween. I think that's your best protection. Because, unfortunately, I can't control the demon. The demon is just like, oh, look, it's Halloween, and there is a dono. Well, we gotta collect on the soul. It's like my curse. I don't want to have to tell you that. It brings me no joy, because obviously this channel needs your support. And it means the world that you're willing to support the channel. But at the end of the day, I'm not in charge. I certainly didn't sell my soul to be good at the guitar, but that's for sure. But whatever I did sell my soul for, which is between me and Satan, whatever I did sell it for, that is just going to have to. It's just gonna have to mean that we gotta let that demon take over when you come through here. So I do apologize on its behalf. Okay, so I like this. Let's put some Buck Cherry on here, and then you said Monster Magnet. Noted. It's on there. It's on my list of things you guys mentioned. It has been done. It cannot be undone. It is forever. Right? I mean, sometimes if you want to get by in this life, you gotta sell a soul. It's natural. All right, let me make sure this audio is coming through. It should be right about now. Alright. Not the best quality. Oh god, it sounds really bad.
Oh, that wasn't bad.
It's like tinny, right? It doesn't have that full mixing. But that's okay. It's just a demo, right? It's a practice round. And we'll record it better. I'm gonna get like a MIDI controller. We'll plug it up. And I'll record it better. The main menu music example.
That one wasn't bad. I like that one.
All right, that's the one. Let me hear it again.
That one wasn't.
Okay, it's all right. You know, again, I didn't have my metronome, so the timing's gonna be a little off. But let's try to work with it. Okay, so I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna actually get rid of everything else here. It's all gonna go away. Oh, okay, but not that. That's what we want. That's the thing we want. Let's get it out of here. Now I would like to like loop it. Now technically this program does have like an audio editor. I don't use it very often, but we could try it here. See where it gets us. So obviously we're going to want some layering going on. So let's see if I can't. It's not going to be in perfect time and everything. But we want it to loop and stuff. Wait, I want to zoom. Get me closer to the music so that I may edit. There's a lot of crap going on here. Do we really need all this crap? Jeez. My goodness. Can I make this smaller? Nope. Cool. It's not gonna be perfect, I'll tell you that right now. I think we could even speed it up, maybe put some effects on it to make it a little punchier for now. It's gonna be hard to line up, I'll tell you what. Zoom it in a little further. Get a decent audio interface for like 50-ish. Really? It can direct in? I only play the computer these days. Wait, seriously? 50? Really? I mean, I could use channel money for that. If it's that cheap. Maybe you guys bought my MIDI controller today. Oh, it's close. Yeah, I would love that. It's not perfect. Okay, so then what I'm thinking we do is I cut it here somehow. Oh, the blade is different? Okay. Sure, why not? You call that snapping? Can I just go to the normal? I know these tools a lot better. Come in here. I usually am doing video editing. Come in here. Let's cut that. No, I think you want to... I don't know where I want to cut it. Because I want it to loop, right? Well, a couple things. Number one, you want this... I feel like you did this wrong. I don't think you need to do it the way you did it. Please. I think what would make more sense... Forget that. If you want keys to control VSTs, probably more. But just to plug a guitar in probably 50. I mean... Like... Oh, like almost like a pedal or something. Like if I wanted those to trigger. I mean, technically, I could just set that up some other way, right? That's good to know. Noted. Yeah, I guess I got to think about like scalability. Like, what am I gonna want in the future? Do I want to set myself up for that as soon as possible? Yeah, I think you do want that layer. You do want that overlap. Okay, we're just gonna check this again. Because we want to make sure that that's on the end. Thank you for the info, Sean. I look forward to looking at it. Okay, so obviously this is going to be really imperfect. But we're okay with that. I missed the shredding, just got done watching it. Devil got skills. Thank you, it was very nice. I'm trying to learn again. I'll be practicing more. It's very kind of you. I suppose I'd want to cut it here and then have like this be the start almost, which is kind of wild. And I might regret that. So like bring this over here. You're going to paste over it if you do it that way. So make it a fresh track. Cut that. Come over here. Do you really want to paste that there, though? Yeah, well, yeah, because the idea, actually, is that we're replacing this one. Thank you, Q-Merc. It's so kind of you. And then I guess we just get rid of this entirely. But then it's not going to fade out and be overlapped. That's the problem. Just kind of curious, what does that sound like, though? What if it's fine? No. Oh, because we need to wrap it right here, otherwise it continues too far. I see what we need. We need that to be overlapped on top. This is confusing me. My little brain can't take it. So then what happens if I mute this one and we just play that like normally? I think what you want is to bring this to the end. I think you want to do it like that. Like this. and then fade this out like that. I think that's what you want. Oh, unmute it. All right, here we go. Nice! Okay, now that we got that loop down, let's make sure we save this. This is Harvest Earth, music. We're just gonna call it music. Okay. So that way we have that progress down. And then what I'd like to do is add some effects in here and see how we can fancy it up. So we want this both on audio 1 and apparently audio 3. Can we just move this up to the audio 2? That would be brilliant. Okay, here's effects. Let's get some equalizing here. Oh, nice! It found all of my VSTs. That's freaking awesome. Cleaning it up. It's kind of awesome. More FYI, just click Super Chat again without clicking the goal button at the top. And it does now tell me it would count toward the goal. I don't recall if that was wording was there before. What? So it like didn't stay up to date? I wonder if like you had to like refresh. Yeah, maybe it was like a timing issue. While that's very interesting information, they literally like thank you so much for that information. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Holy crap. What? Like, thank you. I think that just confirms even more. Like, I'm gonna make sure I say, hey guys, make sure you actually click on the goals button. I don't care. I guess I could say click on the goals button or make sure it says that it goes towards the goal. If you just joined us and you don't know what we're talking about, I'm gonna play more guitar on stream, record more music that will be in the game in some form. Otherwise, I'll do this like off stream probably. I certainly won't be as vulnerable here. I mean, I definitely won't do it on stream. But it says 1 out of 5. Technically, this is at 2 out of 5. All right. But unfortunately, it incorrectly tabulated. So technically, we're at 2 out of 5. In 2 hours, if we get 3 more super chats, not 4, but 3 more super chats, and you have to click on the goal at the top, and then contribute that way. Let's just say only do it like that, so we're safe. Then I will record more music here, and I'll learn the guitar, and you'll help grow the channel. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know if I feel up to doing it. So this is the only way I'm gonna feel like confident doing it. So like, thank you guys if you're willing to do that. That's what that is. The goal is right there. Make sure you click on that top thing before you do it. Let's keep mixing this music. Now, I'm not opposed to getting 4 more of those special super chats, of course. But I don't expect it. So I just kind of want to brighten it up, make it sound a little more polished, without losing some of the like aggression that's in there. It's definitely sounding better. See, like this, it starts to sound like kind of muddy and like GarageBand-y. Real GarageBand, not the Mac OS X program. OS X. All right. So that's the equalizer. Nice, very helpful. Now, unfortunately, that effect isn't applying over here on audio 3. I don't know if I can, like, copy them or anything. That would be nice, though. Not quite Roxy Saint nor Paris Jackson. What are those? You got some knowledge. Whoa. American singer and musician. Okay, so I'm obviously gonna look into this person right now someday. Music recommendation taken. You guys are just stuffing me full of suggestions. Thanks. Thank you. Really wish it was on the other one. I mean, I can just export it. I feel like that's going to be the best. Let's do that. Let's just export it and then re-import it in. I think it's just going to be easier. Now, I obviously want to keep these values. That would be awesome if it could be remembered. Oh, that's Michael Jackson's daughter? That's awesome. I would hope she does music. Why has it got a little check mark on it? That's weird. So I don't particularly want to lose these values. I guess I'm going to screenshot this. So that way we have it and we can redo it. There's a couple artists on Paris concert a year ago. Roxy got back in 03. Wow. Actually, I don't think we need to redo it. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to take off, or rather, I'm going to move, that's what we'll do. I move this to a different track that doesn't have those effects on it, and I'm actually going to export it as such. So that way we can re-import it and it's all merged. Wait, there's a way to do this. I just realized. I know how to do this. We can, hold on. No problem. We can make a compound clip, as it's called in here. Where is it? New compound clip. So this is DaVinci Resolve. It's a cool program that I use for editing things. It's free. It's amazing. It's not open source, but it'll do. Last time I thought about her, she was a baby. Guess I assumed she'd be a recluse. Dude, Michael Jackson was freaking goated. This is and his spawn is out here also making music and it rocks. Like, let's go. But again, I don't know, is that actually his daughter or just do they have the same name? Might as well mention Smashing Pumpkins. It is pumpkin season. Love them. James Iha is a great guitarist. All right, Smashing Pumpkins added. I never really got into Smashing Pumpkins. Not for any particular reason. Just like the songs, they were like on like the music videos and the radio. I was just like, this isn't heavy enough for me. But you know what? That doesn't mean I was listening to their whole catalog. And I was a kid. I was a dumb kid. Your recommendation has been strongly taken. Plus, I love a lot of bands that cite Smashing Pumpkins as like their favorite. So I have a feeling I'm gonna actually, as an adult, love Smashing Pumpkins. I used to idolize him as a kid. Still the king of pop for sure, right? Dude, like a song of his comes on and I'm just like, what? How are you so good at not only writing the music, but like performing it? So freaking good. New compound clip. This is just gonna be riff main menu. Okay, so then it merges it. Now it's gonna be on one track and it's gonna make it a lot easier to set up these effects. All right. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. What else can we add on here? And no, it might just get worse the more we stick on, but let's just see what happens. I don't think we need distortion, but let's play around with it. Luckily, this amplifier just had distortion built into it. Whoa. It's just... It kind of ends up just sounding like a mistake. More than like an intention. Oh no. See, then we're just getting bad again. This is some weird distortion. That's just louder. Ooh. That's just a mess. That just sounds like a dang mess. Oh, it's got some presets. I don't know about this. Siamese Dream is still one of my favorite albums, even over their more famous Melancholy and The Infinite Sadness, which includes more harder stuff. Well, obviously I have to write that down. I would be a fool not to write that down as extra info. Done. Note taken. So the more I listen to it, obviously, it feels like it needs more, right? Like it's very repetitive. Like it would be nice if like it didn't always go because it's like, oh yeah, I know this way. It's bordering on annoying a little bit. So obviously this was just like a sample. It was just like something to like whet the mental palate and start getting inspiration. So I'd want to like build on this, take it further, maybe transform it, something like that. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I kind of wanted to make it faster. I think that'd be nice. And play it in reverse? Probably. I'll see if I can figure that out. I would think so. Is that it right there? Oh, it just rewound it. I think there's definitely a way to play it in reverse. I mean, let's see. Speed change, yes. Why does it sound so good this way?
Womp womp womp.
It sounds awesome. Is this the future of music? Is this post-metal? What the freak? It sounds so much better than I thought it would. Because it's like getting wider and then narrower. It's crazy. Why do I like it? Do I like it better? Is this better? I will say, it's giving more avant-garde. Reverse metal, new genre. I think so. Grab the start part of the reverse and put that at the end of the normal part. Really? A Pac-Man inspiration? Interesting. The start part of the reverse and put it at the end of the normal part. Okay, I'm not sure what that means, but I'm not disinterested. How would that loop? I mean, we could just loop it like that too. Oh, I kind of hear it now that you say that. Whoa, that's pretty cool. If I like chop that off right around there. Why does that work? I need to layer it for it to sound right. We're just gonna make it sound wrong. Wait, why did that stop playing it? It's being a little buggy there. I think what we could do, let's... Oh. Wait, that's not a compound anymore? Whoa. Alright, stream took a little dive, but we're okay. I think we're okay. Maybe. Oh, the internet's being a wobble town. So up in the top left, you're going to see the internet kilobits per second. That should be at 9,000, plus or minus 1,000. I have a feeling it's going to sort itself out, but if it doesn't, we'll deal with it. See, I want this decompose in place. Okay, let me try this. Let me try getting rid of that. Let's duplicate this. I'll keep an eye on the internet, though. If it doesn't get better, I've got some tricks we can do. I'm going to say decompose in place. And I'm going to get rid of this blend. And that fade out. We don't want either of those in there. And then I'm going to reverse this. And then try snapping that on. And seeing if we can blend it. Okay, so obviously the effect isn't applying. So I'm going to go fix that. Let's do it. Let's fix it. I wish it would be nice if I could, like, copy this over. The loop is 1, 2, 3, 4, but on the second loop, changing out the 4 with the reverse one. Yeah, I'm just going to go with the inspiration that I felt, but I'm not sure exactly what they meant. Why don't you let me duplicate it, you know? I can move it. There's gotta be a way. Let me look it up. Let me see if there's gotta be a way. Could also do that, but at least it's doing what I meant at first. Oh, nice. What do we gotta look up here? No, it couldn't work if I can make it happen. DaVinci. I think it's Fairlight. Copy effect to other track. Gotta be a way to do this. Copy paste channel effects. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. On header track, right click and select copy attribute. Oh. Gotcha. Copy this, paste attributes, plugins, apply. Did that work? No. Let's not do it like that, though. Let's try it a little differently. Whoops, didn't mean to click on that. What if we copy this and paste the attributes this way? Oh, it's the same thing. I see. Equalizer and plugins. That didn't work. Maybe we need to click on the track. They said copy attributes, but I don't see that. This is from 2015. That's a long time ago. Not right clicking the right position, I'm missing something. Yeah, right? Copying and pasting was used in 15. This is from 2015, so this is super old. But I don't know if it's actually going to be there. Global track preset in the presets library. So we can do that. Consider using a global track preset in the presets library to copy. Okay, what is that? What is a global track library? Do I know what that means? DaVinci global track preset library. I know it's a bit of a thing that we're going on here. Where does that live? How do you find it? Preset library. So it's like a whole thing. Oh. Interesting. Preset library. Oh, found it. Yes. Okay. Equalizer presets, dynamics presets, plugins presets. I don't know which one it is. Global track presets. Oh. Okay, audio 2. Save new. Metal 1. Nice. And then if I click on audio 3 and I apply it. Yes! Let's go. Oh, it's not. It's supposed to be audio 2, not audio 3. Only one on all of them, so give me all of them. Is there an easier way to open this? No? Okay. We want this on audio 1 as well. Apply it. Now let's test it. All right. We got it. We're cooking now, baby. Okay. So come back over here. And then we can start trying to blend this in a bit more satisfyingly, hopefully. No, no, no. Oh, dear God. Let's try to trim that down. Maybe not use the snapping. Would be fine. Let's see if we can't stretch this out a little bit. So it's all a little more visible. Kind of useful. It's tough. It's tough. It's tricky. It's a tricky blend. Whoa. It's kind of hard. I don't know. I might give up on it. It's kind of just almost like I wish I just played it that way. You know, more so than trying to like do it in post. I feel like I feel like I'd rather take it as a note for something to add in the next recording of it. But it feels like it's a little hard to try to like patch this, you know? Because sound is so like particular, you know? So that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. But I'm glad we like tried it, and I learned a little bit. So that's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say let's take it as a note for the next recording. But for now, I'm gonna skip it because it's just gonna be tons of like trying over and over and over again to get it just right. And I just kind of think it's not necessarily worth it. Okay, now I do think that distortion that got added on isn't really doing much benefit for us. Oh, whoa, this sounds way less intense. It's actually kind of awesome. Let me try a different one. You know, nothing's gonna be perfect. You know, and obviously we get like some drums in there. That could be pretty sweet. You know, something like that. Alright, I think if there's gonna be distortion, this is probably the best. Again, I feel like the more effects that go on here, just like the messier it's gonna get. But I would love to see if we can't like speed it up a bit. It's gonna get weird. Alright, but let's just see what happens. I'm very curious to try it. So let's like make it twice as fast. Whoa! Okay. Let's do not twice as fast. Let's do 150. It just gets a little distorted in a weird way. Let's try 125. It's still a lot. It still made a big difference. Kind of want to adjust the equalizer now. There's some of the distortion is sounding a little bad. And I feel like me just like suppressing this much of it is not a good sign. But, you know, that just comes down to recording at better quality with better effects right out of the gate. Alright, I feel like this kind of works for now. I think the speed is a little too fast. So real quick, I need to do a little undoing to get that to work. We're gonna take audio 2. We're gonna save that. Yes, update the existing one, please. And then I want to undo the speed change. I like it. And then we're gonna put that preset back on there. And we're gonna say that's it for now. Now it needs a lot of work. It ain't perfect. But it's a start. It's a start of something that can be iterated on. And that's what it's all about. I do wish there could be a little more like bassiness in there. But again, I think a lot of that's going to come down to making sure it's right the first time. Alright, so I'm going to save this. We're going to export it as such. Now, the thing is I do need it to loop, like, multiple times, right? I don't want it to just be... I mean, no, we could probably in Godot set... No, Godot is a loop. I don't know how well it's gonna go. You made a sample based on this sound real quick if you want to hear it. Oh. Well, you know, I kind of liked the idea of, like, using the music that I made. I definitely, like, want to keep it, like, that I like made all the music, which sounds very like I want it to be by me, but like it's more like a creative aspect that I like code stuff. I am way like open to taking code from people, and I love that like you're out here like getting inspired by what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? But I want to preface this, and this is not the first time I say this, but I just want to preface it with a lot of things like the art and the music. It's something that I'm trying to like practice and get better at, and I think holding myself, and also I want to experience that part of the process, you know what I mean? Like, what's it like to make music for a game, right? Like, I want to get that experience myself and see, is this something that I liked doing in games? You know, maybe for my next game, I'm like, you know what, that was fun, but like, I would rather outsource that from somebody else. And so I want to get that full experience of how all the steps come together. So that way I know what that's like. And I can look at it and be like, wow, like that's what like my expression comes out as. That's this project. But like with code's a lot different because, you know, I'm still like learning that, and I don't always know the best technical ways to like solve problems. And it's just something that communally I'm much more open to. So yeah. I mean, I just want to know, like, in general. I mean, yeah, it's tough. It's tough, and especially music can just be so weird. You know, I'm not sure how I even feel about it, like playing it. But like, I'll definitely like check it out at some point. Like, I don't want to sound like I'm being like a sore loser or anything, but like, you know, I feel like it kind of like adds to the charm of it. You know what I'm saying? Nice. It's just a fun thing. I like that you did that. I like that you did a fun thing. Because, I mean, it's what's awesome, too, is, like, knowing that, like, me doing this is inspiring people, you know? Like, that's dope. That's dope. But I generally take a pretty hard line when it comes to, like, you know, folks wanting to contribute more art-based things to the project. That's generally something I don't like to do. Nice. I love that you got inspired to do that. Nice. That's so cool. That's so awesome that you did that. Nice job. Nice job. It sounds awesome. Yeah, I mean, it'll be cool to like find out like what it'll be like to get like a higher quality like sample in here. And then again, hopefully I'll be able to do like a MIDI controller or whatever. Dude, that's so cool. I'm so like I'm honestly flattered that like me just sitting here chunking away at this guitar I haven't touched in a freaking decade plus is able to potentially inspire someone to like make something. Like what? What? That's possible? Thank you for that. Thank you. I liked the sound that you put together there too, and it seemed like there was like a little drum in there as well. Very nice. Okay. So now that I've edited that sample, it's crazy because it's like, I like to think that this, will be the music for the game. So it's a borderline fan art for the game. Fan music art, a cover. Is that this game's first cover track? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for that. It is in the live text if anyone is curious to explore that. You're dope, Justin. All right. So, we're not editing it anymore. Instead, we're going to try to put... Okay, if I can type it. Put main menu music in main menu. Yes. That sounds correct. Sounds like the right thing. Okay. Oh, I gotta actually export it, don't I? Oh, right. So I think I could like loop it a few times. I would rather see if we can just get that right there since we know it loops. If I just put that in Godot in an audio stream player or whatever and set it to loop, will that kind of get the job done? It may well. All right. So we're going to export this. I'm going to straight up put it in the actual project folder. I think that makes the most sense. Wow, we don't even have a music folder yet. It doesn't even exist. Okay, music. I don't really know how I want to organize. We're just going to say main menu 01. I think that's good enough. Okay, we want it to be audio only, so I'm not going to export video. We're only doing audio. Format, I would like a WAV file, preferably. Bit depth, that's all fine. Okay. Output track, just do all the tracks. Okay, I think that should be sufficient. Let's render it. Should not take long. There it goes. And Godot should see a new file. Yes? Maybe it was so... There it is. Maybe it was so fast we didn't even need to see it. So we pop open our new music folder. In there we shall find... Oh, it did each track separately. That's interesting. Why is there an X? That's worrying. What? I didn't know that all tracks would do that. Which track was it on? 2? Yeah. Okay, only a slight bit concerned. Can you, like, open it as a resource in here? No? Okay. Alright, so I think what we need is an audio stream player, right? That's, like, the thing. Now, where do I want to put that? I don't know. Let's just make a node. Let's just make a node 3D. And we're just going to call it music. It's pretty pointless to do it this way other than just organization purposes. We want to do an audio stream player. Right. And then we'll try dragging this Uh-oh. Now, why does it... New audio stream... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, they reorganize. Okay, interesting. Audio stream wave. That sounds like what we want. Okay, but then I need to be able to set it somehow. I'm a little confused. Why does this have an X on it? That concerns me. I feel like we should have just been able to drag that. I need to look that one up. That's a looker-upper. If I have ever seen one. Alright, let me at least bring the spooky music back in while I puzzle this out. I have a feeling this is going to be a bit of a little challenge to sort out here. So I want to say... Whoa, it's some high drama. I want to say... Godot wave file X icon. What's that? Save wave files as uncompressed PCM. Oh. I mean, there's linear PCM and IEE float. Oh. Wait, but it was saved as one of those. Alright. Well, let's try IEE float then. We only need track 2. So let's try it again. Just in a slightly different way. Let's see if that comes in a little better. Still an X! Bummer. I'm not even getting an error. Wonder why that's not working. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, what if I try to, like, even just, like, use it normally? Does it work? Yeah, it definitely plays otherwise. It's just not showing up anywhere else in Godot. Why? Let's see if there's someone more helpful. What is this, a red cross? I don't know. I don't know. This is for something quite different. Double click it and inherit scene. Oh, well that would, but then it wouldn't be a music file. So let's try this again. This is how I play it. This allows go to property allocate. Yeah, but throw the audio into garbage collect. I'm confused. FFmpeg to convert it. Maybe I'll do that. I mean, it's weird because it's already a WAV file. I mean, you know what? For now, I mean, it would be nice to have this sorted out. But for now, I could try just making an MP3 or something. So strange. You should be able to drag that in if imported correctly. I know. Yeah, well, this doesn't... The thing is, I'm only limited to... From this particular program that I'm using. Yeah, I love OGG. I mean, I guess I could, like, drop it into another program and export it again. You know? It's just because, I think it's because I'm using DaVinci Resolve, like, specifically. Like, something that DaVinci Resolve... And I've actually had problems with DaVinci Resolve before, exporting files and then being read elsewhere. I think FFmpeg is actually a great suggestion. There's probably just, like, some kind of, like, flag that needs to be unset on the file that DaVinci Resolve is doing that I think would make it better. But maybe by just dropping it in here and exporting it. Like, literally, I'm just gonna export it as... Let's just try doing this. Just to see if it comes through. It's kind of weird, pointless seeming, but that's alright. Okay, music. Main menu 1. No, this is the second one. Hopefully, I didn't really check any of those settings. I don't even know what I just did, but let's see what happens. See if it sees it correct. Oh, there you go. I think there's just, what's up, Prince of Fire? I think there's just some flag that gets set here. Yeah. Totally, yeah, that a DAW is super awesome. So I usually use LMMS because it's free and open source, although I think it's a million times worse than any of the examples that you gave. But the reason why I didn't use that here is because for the sake of just this little thing that we're doing here, you know what I'm saying? I just wanted to record it directly from the live stream. And so for that, I used OBS, which is where I broadcast this live stream. I use OBS. So this is like the OBS that's up. That's where I click on the chats and everything. So I just recorded it in here, which meant it was a video. And so since it was a video, that's why I brought it into DaVinci Resolve so I could take the audio out of the video. And then I was hoping I could just export it from there. So that way I didn't have to do the extra step of putting it in a DAW, since I'm not really doing like a whole, you know, a whole bunch of work and effort that I don't need. So we're just using Audacity here just to reset that flag. If I was recording it for real, you know, what I want to do is I want to get like a MIDI controller that I plug the guitar directly into, and we can record right into the computer, right into a DAW, and then we can get it into the program. But this was like this was a special circumstance. Friendo Nintendo. Yes. Pressipier's here! Pressipier's here! Yes, the guitar is there. The reason why the guitar is there is because I just recorded some main menu music. It is crappy. But I haven't played guitar in freaking 15 plus years. I did practice like the other day, but barely, that's it. This was the last time I've practiced. This is the second time I've practiced in like 15 years. But the other day during a member stream, someone just like kind of casually was like, maybe you could put heavy metal music in the game. And it just like, I was like, yes. It lit a fire. And I was just like, yo, let's do it! So now I kind of want heavy metal music in the game. And so for the Halloween stream, I thought I'd try out this new feature that YouTube debuted called Goals, where if you use the Goals button up here to give a super chat, we've actually lost 2 to be applied to the Goals due to YouTube communicating it badly. But as long as you make sure you give the super chat through this, that's the best way to make sure it works. You can actually help me be motivated to practice the guitar and try to add some music into the game. Now, earlier we did meet the goal, and so I literally came up here and I recorded a new track for the main menu. It is, oh, it's not crappy. That's very nice of you. That's very nice. No, I mean, look, I want to say thank you. I want to say I really like the sound of the riff. I like the riff, but like the quality of the audio, like I just recorded it through this microphone, through the amplifier, and then just like hacked it together to make it work. So, you know, it's not the most everything kind of music. Also, freaking my cat, I don't know if you can see, no, you can't. He is looking at me like, who are you? He doesn't recognize me, and it's freaking him out a lot. So So yeah, so that's when I say it's crappy. I mean, like, the quality is crappy. Oh my god, he's so scared of me. It's me, buddy. It's me. It's okay. It's mommy. It's just a mask. Look, it's just a mask. Come here, my guy. Oh, it's okay. It's mommy. It's just me. It's your mommy. Look at me. It's just me. Oh, he doesn't like... Oh, he's so scared. He's so scared. Okay, okay. Look, Trevi, look. It's me. It's mommy. You see? It's just me. Did you guys, could you see his airplane ears? Oh man, I need him to go away. He's freaking me out. He's the sweetest cat I have ever met in my life. He just likes to cuddle, and oh my god, his tail is all puffed. Okay, okay, look, I'll take it off. Look. Oh my gosh. He hates it. He went full airplane ears. It's me. It's me, buddy. Oh, his tail is all puffed out. Look, look. Look, it's just me. Look, it's just me.
Hi. Hello, Travi. I love you. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. It's okay. It's just me. It's just me. Nothing to be scared of.
I've never seen him look at me that way before. He always just loves to cuddle and give love and be sweet. And so, like, I don't want to find out what he's like when he thinks he's seeing a demon. Alright. Look, man, I think you should leave. I love you. I love you, but I think you should leave. Because Principier came through and is supporting the stream. And that means we have to go full demon. And I don't know if he can handle it, the cat. I don't know if the cat can handle full demon. So we gotta be a little careful there. Anyway, we can't just have one. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Kaga. I appreciate it. Yeah, so thank you for figuring. I'm sorry that YouTube made it confusing to set up. If in the next hour and 25 minutes we get 2 more, so it says 2 out of 5, but Kai Guy intended to give a super chat through the goal. It was just very badly communicated to us how to do that. So that is technically 3 out of 5. 2 more donos in the next hour and 25 minutes, and I will do another song. I will try to come up with another song to put in the game somewhere else, and it will be used in some way. Alright, so now that we finally got through that, I'm sorry about the... It's just, he was not having it. Poor baby. Alright, but Principier, I got some bad news. I got some bad news because of your graciousness. There is this curse that I have where it means that if you are a member and you come through for the first time on Halloween, and also if you contribute, I have to let the demon take over. So I just want to warn you that that's what has to happen. So bless your heart. I wish you luck. I feel it coming. It's starting to come over me. Oh God. Oh no. Oh God.
Principier, Principier, burn in, you got it, the fire. Principier, burning with fire, we're gonna stack you on the fire because you have been generous. How dare you be generous, Principier? You think some precipitation's gonna put out that? No. The fire will take you down, no matter freaking what, you're gonna drown! Principier, Principier, you're on fire. Set you on fire. And now that you've got some rain you summoned, ooh, precipitation, how surprising! Guess what? It's this hell! You can't just rain on us! Principier, Principier, you're on fire. 31, the Principier, you're on fire. soon as it touches you, it's gonna light you ablaze. And you won't be phased, because you'll be dead. You can't react when you're dead. What you get for your generosity. Press it, pyre. Press it, pyre. I'm gonna throw you on the pyre. Burn flames. It's always the same. Death, 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 death.
So hopefully, I think we're back. Yes, I seem to have returned. I cannot vouch for what the demon said, or did. All I can say is, okay, perfect. Okay, good. So it seems like you were laughing. Okay, so we're safe. Press apart. Oh yeah, that's the rhyme I would have gone with. Yeah, that's not really a rhyme, but yeah, I think I would have done that. I think I would have done that. It's incredible. I don't know, Blaze blacked out for a second. Exactly. It is what it is. It's just, it's a curse that I forgot to tell you guys that I have for selling my soul. And, you know, it just so happens that we had the demon take over once in a while. I'm kind of flattered that the demon wants to possess me. Like, it could do anything, but here it is. I'll be hearing from your lawyers. The demon will be hearing from your lawyers, to be clear. It's actually, it is technically, it's like legally registered as a separate citizen, technically. So, I'll make sure to DM you their social security number. I'm gonna go before it becomes 5. Yes, get some sleep, Justin. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. Oh, Justin, we need to garnish you with more credits. Justin has just helped make so much of the code that I've been writing possible. Justin even made a little like cover track of the music that I made. Like, Justin has just been so awesome. A little logo drawing. You've been giving me coding consultancy. We gave you a logo, I think we already did give you a logo credit. We gotta give you a music direction credit, so thank you. Take care, Justin. Oh, there you didn't even give me that credit. There we go, credit given. I really appreciate you. Get some sleep, you deserve it, you must. I demand it that you get sleep. And when you come back, you'll see everything working just the way we always intended. Couldn't have done it without you. I could have done it without you, but it would have taken twice as long. So thank you. Can always record your voice and play it in reverse like Alien Whispers. Whoa, that sounds awesome. This sounds terrifying. I like that idea. What's up, Frank? Welcome. Kai Guy says, no Halloween costumes for the kitty? Transform them into fluffy demons and they'll just realize it's all cool. Yeah, you're right. We need to create demon empathy. I knew it. It's a good idea. Maybe next year. I don't know. I also feel kind of guilty making cats dress up. I feel like cats don't like wearing clothes. All right, so now we finally got the track in here. Let's see if I can't actually set it up. So we're gonna drag this in. I'm gonna try to put this in the main menu. Again, look, it's not the best quality. It's not the version that I'm gonna want here in the end. But it is a version that can at least get us through for now. Reverse audio sounds great and scary. Yeah, it does, right? By the way, I don't know if I said enough. Pressapire, thank you again for the dono. I appreciate it. We still have time. We still have time for another music to get played. It's the best quality. Thank you. Chris says, I retracked your guitar idea and uploaded the audio to SoundCloud so you can use it for a placeholder. If you don't want to use it, no hard feelings. Another person? A second person? What? I mean, I'll say the same thing I said before. With art and music, I kind of want to enjoy the challenge of doing it myself. So there's definitely no chance that I'm going to put it in the game because it's just something that I want to challenge myself to do, to learn, and to grow from. With that said, I will definitely check it out. Where is it? If you want to post a link, you can do it in the live text in the Discord here. Drop it in here. We had this loop earlier from... Let's pull it up again. I didn't really give it enough airtime, if I ask myself. Now Justin's gone. Let's find it. Where did it live? Probably in downloads. Probably makes most sense. But if you come to the Discord and you go to the live text channel, there you can post links. You cannot post links here, though. So this was Justin's. I am so amazed you guys did that. This was Justin's redo of it. It's awesome.
Perfect. Perfect.
Whoa, it's like, okay, enough of that. And so we've got yet another cover of a song going into the Alien Harvest Earth game soundtrack. How freaking cool is that? So yeah, I'm sorry if that makes you join the Discord, but we don't do links in the YouTube chat because if I turn off links, the bots go away immediately. We've never had any bots since I turned off links in the chat. So that's why that doesn't work. But if you join the Discord and you come to this channel here, you'll be able to post a link right there. And I'd love to hear it. I'd love to hear it. Okay. So, now I'm gonna listen to my scuffed version. I'm very curious to know how this turned out. I don't think Godot is gonna output audio. Oh, wow. I actually have to tell Godot. That's something I've just never even had to set up. That Godot outputs audio. Exactly, Frank. We gotta keep the bots out of here. Wow, I've never been putting Godot, or putting audio in Godot. Okay, so that should output. We should hear it. Nice. Obviously not the quality that we want in the end. Is that, and that's the correct sound? We're sure? That's how it sounded in here? I feel like it's not applying the effect, or is that just me? Wait, is that actually exporting with the effect? I don't think it is. Oh, well, that's very interesting. That's good to know. Are we sure? It's like really hard to tell if it has the effects or not. And then we can make sure to loop it. I don't know if, I think it like doesn't loop in here. Let's see here. I think it loops by default. Loop begin, loop end. I don't actually know what it wants me to do here. You can you can stay up longer, tooltip. That would be fine. All right, fine. I'll screenshot you. Maybe if I'm lucky. Screenshot. Nice. The loop endpoint in number of samples relative to the beginning of the stream. This information will be imported automatically from the WAV file if present. Okay. Maybe we want autoplay. Maybe that'll loop it. I'm not really sure what to do here. Playback type. If I remember correctly, I feel like it loops automatically. So we're just going to find out. But we obviously don't want it to play except under a very specific circumstance. I don't actually do. You know, I really have no idea how to use these things. I've never used an audio stream player before. Let's look up the documentation. See what we get. A node for audio playback. Audio stream player node plays an audio stream. Yeah. Autoplay. Playing. Maybe we just need to hit autoplay and make it true. It seems like the best play that I've got. There's also playing, but that's reporting something. Setting this property has the same effect as play and stop. Oh. So we can set this property. Okay, cool. That's weird. Whatever works. Documentation. Yes, I have finally started to learn that I should look there first if I have problems. All right, so when the main menu starts, we're going to go to the game states where I can find that easily. And we want to say that when the main menu begins, game state main menu, it fades in, the main menu becomes visible, we see the fade in. So let's say right around here. I need to set up that audio stream player. We're going to call this audio main menu for now. And let's just drag it in and drop it. That might get reorganized someday. I should make it accessible as a unique name. I've reached a new tier program when you actually remembered to check the documentation as the first part of solving a problem. You've reached the new tier. That's how you know you've leveled up. Thank you for commemorating this amazing moment. I genuinely appreciate it. Okay, there's that. Now that's on here. Let's scroll back down. And then in the here place, we want to say audio main menu playing true. Now, obviously, we want that to stop. It's probably going to be very abrupt and horrible, would be my guess. So, like, I don't know what we're going to do about that, but let's just not worry about it. Let's say that when we go around here, let's see if what that's like. So here we're going to say playing goes to false. Not sure how this is going to work. And I'm not sure if it's going to loop. For some reason, I swear that effect didn't come through on DaVinci. Maybe I'm bugging. But maybe there's some other way to, like, apply the effect that I missed. But whatever. Whoa. Okay, what's the problem? Invalid assignment of property or key playing with a value of a bool on a base object of type null instance. The base object is a null instance? That's surprising, considering it's right there. We all agree that it's right there. But you disagree, obviously. Why would you... Oh, I know why. Because game states isn't here. We got to do it like this. Game states is an auto load. That makes sense. All right, paste this like that. Wrap it in a parenthesis. Switch around this. And hopefully that will actually work. All right. Now is a moment of truth. Shall it play? Discord link isn't working for some reason, and no worries, I understand and respect you want to do music on your own. Thank you. If you go into the description box or on the channel page, so that link, you do have to be joined up onto the channel or into the Discord. So here's what I'll do. I'll at least give you a join link. There's a lot of different places you can find it. Sometimes I like to just give it to you. Liking! Oh, by the way, if you guys haven't thumbed up this live stream yet, if you're watching, you're hanging out, you're jamming out with me, thank you. I appreciate that. It continues to be a pleasure. But if you haven't yet, hyper smash that thumbs up button. If you like this stream, it means more people will see it now and in the future. So thank you. If you haven't pressed the like button yet, give it a press. I appreciate it, y'all. All right, try this link. See if this one works better. So this will actually join you into the Discord. And then once you're there in the Discord, you'll want to go to the YouTube channel section and then live text, and then you can paste it in there. And that was the link that I put in the chat, was directly here. So you had to be joined up in the Discord to even, like, be able to get here in the first place. All right. Whoa, man. I can't believe the cat was so freaked out about my mask. Hey, Discord, you're already there. But Frank's there! Thank you for being there, Frank. I appreciate it. You should have the stream mod roll in there. So everybody knows they need to watch out in your presence. All right, let's see if this menu music plays. Yeah! You can't hear it. Oh, but I can hear it. Here, let me make sure you can hear it. That's so weird. Why couldn't you hear that? Okay, but it seems to have stopped. It's just playing one time. So it definitely didn't loop, for one thing. Number two, I think I need to set in Godot the output device. I think that's why you couldn't hear it. I think we have to go into, like, the project or the editor or something. Oh, where's the audio? It was there, though. It was, I don't think it was looping. Do we have to go to editor or project settings? Output. Oh. We pressed any key to continue. I mean, it's there. It's playing. It is playing. Okay, we gotta close that. Shut down this. Editor settings. Output. I don't think it's in here. Device. I think it's in project, which is a little weird. Like, why would it be there? Input devices. Well, we need output. I don't remember. Audio driver. Enable input. We don't need to input. That's weird. Why would I be able to hear it, but you can't hear it? Oh, duh, you guys. When I was setting the volume preferences, I know why. It is, Frank, because I was setting the main scene, but we need to not send the main scene. We need to send this, which pops up. Okay, we got this. Hold on, sorry. Yes, it's superficial, and it was written and composed here live on this stream, thanks to the donos of you guys. And we can do more music here live as well, if we meet this goal that's at the top of the chat. Now, look, right now, it says 2 out of 5. We're counting it as 3 out of 5, because unfortunately, these goals was a little hard to understand how it works, and so technically that should be 3 out of 5 there. But so if we get 2 more donos in the next hour, otherwise this deal doesn't continue. The deal only works if we get 2 more donos. By the way, you have to click on the goals at the top of the chat, click on that, and then do the super chat that way. Now, if you do that, it can be any amount. $1, €1, 1 peso, 1 whatever. That is totally sufficient, and it will meet this criteria. And if we get that again, I will compose some other music right here, right now, that in some form will be in this game in the future. But for now, let's see. Oh, okay. Now I gotta find it in here. Okay, let me try reopening this. So I'm going to keep this up so I can set the audio settings. This might be a little tough because the output might change. And I could do like desktop audio, but I'd really rather not. Okay, here, there's the alien game. You can tell because it has the alien face on it. And we're going to set that to here. Now, if I reset this, will it remember that configuration is the question. All right, we'll know because we'll hear the music. No, I didn't remember it. Brutal. Okay, so I will do desktop audio. Despite my reservations, I will do desktop audio. I don't like doing, because it's gonna be messed up. I know, dude. I don't even know. Like, I'm actually, this is bad. Because look, that means anytime I want people to hear the audio in the game, this is how it's gonna be. Like, this is actually a fundamental problem I need to resolve here. You know, so the game can be heard by you guys on the stream. This must be dealt with. I'm very concerned. Okay, so let me try just like re-changing this right here and now. And now will it happen? What? What the heck is going on? Because I hear it in my headphones. All right, we're troubleshooting. I mean, this is real, right? Like when you're, I mean, I guess it's not. I guess it's only if you're live streaming yourself, editing and making your game. Me be capable with OBS is always a rodeo. Yeah, I mean, you know, I feel like in this case it shouldn't be. But yeah, you're right, because I have to change it. So you can see, okay, I'm going to be quiet, and we're going to watch this master volume bump up and down. The problem is, if I do desktop audio, you're going to hear my voice doubled, which is just like, it is a rodeo, which is just like unacceptable. Like, we can't have that be our life here. Dang, what am I going to do? Let me search around here. We're going to say Godot default audio output device. I mean, I know we can set this in code, actually. But, you know, the problem with that is, I mean, obviously I wouldn't want to ship the game with that. That would be pretty bizarre. Default's the default and has no idea to do otherwise. Code will be needed to add the switch. Jeez. Alright, we gotta do it by our darn selves. Ugh, I hate that. Okay, yep, it's a rodeo. Alright, guys, we're gonna code this in. This is only for the sake of live stream audio being shown. So here's how we're gonna do this. In the debug script, we'll get there. Evil fun fact, this is the first game to have audio, but there's no audio. So chaotic. I know. We finally got audio in here, and it won't play. That's alright. That's part of our challenge. So in here, I have this if condition. Now this is based on input, but we just say if it's a debug build. So that way, it won't be in the final game. That these settings and any builds that I do that are not debug will not have this configuration, which is good. So we want to say in the ready function, as long as it's a debug build, we need to do a couple things. I need to get the list. So we want to do audio server. I've done this before. Get output device list. And we're just going to print that so we can see what the order is. And what I need to do is I need to set it. I'm trying to remember. I think we can do, I don't know if we need like the array value or the string. We'll try both. Okay, so we have default matrix 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's number 4 is the one that I need. Let's put that on the clipboard. And then in here, I want to, let's see here, output device. Let me just make sure I see what it wants. So it is looking for a string. Okay. So we're going to paste that string right there. If it's an OS debug build, set the output device to that. That's super silly, in my opinion, that I have to do that. But I don't make the rules. I'm just here to follow them. Ever since I adjusted my mask for my cat, it's just been like, it's been downhill, guys. It's been downhill. All right. Here we go. Let's see. Hey! And then it just stopped. Now that's because it's not looping. So now I need to figure out how to make it loop. Now I gotta say, that did not seem to export with the effects, which is super boring. Godot audio stream player loop. How do we do it? The mask is a mind, I know. And such a powerful mind that the cat was like, this mind is too much for me. And the file system, ugh. That's so stupid. Alright, let's open up the file itself. Loop mode. Oh, great. So I actually have to, re-import it somehow? Import. Loop mode, detect from wave. Forward, ping pong, backward. I guess forward? Loop end -1. Oh. How was I supposed to know that? Alright, re-import it. Let's see. Oh, wow. And look, it automatically plugged in a value here. I think we're good. I think we're good. Whatever, Godot. You have to do the same thing with animations that you want to loop. You have to go into the file import settings and turn loop on. So I guess it kind of makes sense. Yeah! It loops! Main menu music added. Now, it doesn't have the effects, which is very concerning because it could sound so much better. But it's there! It's there! It's weird, but it's there! Now, as soon as I click out of here, it's about to just cut off right away. So, that is what it is. But let's just see let's just find out how weird that sounds. Now, obviously, it'd be nice if it faded out. We could probably write some code that just brings the volume down slowly. I feel like that would be our fade. Now, you know what would be dope is if as soon as we press the button, there was just like an open, like E chord. Or something like that. That would be a nice motif to just add in there. So that way, instead of having to worry about blending music, it's like a statement. Like, yes, it was looping and then it finished. So we'd have to make sure that it knew to get to the end of the sample. And once it got to the end of the sample, then play the next part. So there's definitely a lot of things. I mean, I would even say it could even interrupt the sample. Who cares? Just let it interrupt it. Like you're playing a game. Like things that you do make changes. There's nothing wrong with that. That's what we expect. Now, I gotta say, I kind of want to see why those effects weren't coming through. Because you can hear how much different this sounds. I almost kind of like it without the effects, if I'm being honest with you. Especially the distortion. And it does, you know what? Dude, Godot has effects. I'm pretty darn sure. And I think the way that we set those effects, it's so dope. The alien is red and eats everything in its path. They are delicious. Yes! Yes! We could add a bus on here. I just gotta figure out how to run it through. Thank you, Frank. Okay, so this is the way this all works in Godot. We have this bus, and it says master. So we're gonna switch it to new bus. And then, if I say this is, whatever, music. There's a couple different ones. We've got EQ. I don't know what these are like, or if they're like good, or what. How do you use it? What does this do? Oh, okay. So we gotta do it ourselves. The master, the devil. Yes. Now wait, if I want to preview it, how am I gonna preview it? Kind of like Master of Puppets, but Master of Devil. What is that about, Godot? I can't. What do you want me to set? Surely you don't want me to set the effect without listening to it at the same time, because that is chaos. Because I don't happen to just know how frequency values make something sound. Unfortunately. But it closes it if I open this resource. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we're looking it up again. Godot. Audio bus adjust while listening. See how possible that might be. Adjust sound channel volume, wanting to artifacts, modify audio bus through script. I guess no one wants to do this. I'm the only one who wants to do it. Why can't I hear Godot sound projects in editor? Implementing audio bound settings so easy. Okay. I don't particularly want to watch a video. It'd be nice if there was just some text information. I'm doing the ways in the game. You want to control the volume of this audio. I love evil facts and Halloween stuff. The chaos. Yes, we're deep in it. Frank, we're deep in it. Frank, I meant to ask you, do you have gift settings turned on? Because I would love nothing more than to honor you with a member song. You've been so supportive of this channel by being a great moderator and being such a great supportive person in general, and I really appreciate that. I just want to make sure, do you have... So if you press, Frank, on your video on YouTube, if you press join, in the top right, there are these 3 dots. If you click that, there's this gift settings button. Do you have that gift settings? And if you do, is there an allow gifts option? And if there is, make sure you mark it on. Because I just feel like you should be getting more gift memberships. And so you might not have that option. That option may just be missing for you. But I'd kind of like to know, because I'd love to give you an evil song. And maybe someday it's on. Oh, it's on! What? YouTube, give Frank a freaking gift membership. All right, well, I'm glad to know that it's on. At least we know that that's true. That is delightful. Because I would be disappointed if you weren't in the running for that. That would bum me out a lot. Thank you for letting me know, Frank. I appreciate it. All right, so I don't know that there's gonna be a way for me to listen to this. I don't know how to adjust this. What if, maybe I play the game and I adjust it here, then it'll update in the game. That's what we gotta do, right? Maybe? Hopefully. Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay. I don't hear anything changing. Maybe I hit save? Nah. Why is it even an option? I know! Who wouldn't want a gift? I know. Alright. Well, I think for now, this isn't super important. It would be nice to understand how to do this. One thing I could do, we could get the frequency values that I set before and just do those manually, you know? Let's just do that. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, that's very hard for me to read, but I'm gonna try to read it and plug it in. Alright, for the 32 hertz band. Oh, is it locking me into certain bands? Right. This is kind of terrible. Do you have a different one, Godot, that we can work with? Maybe not this EQ. How about a different one? EQ 10. It's just more. Okay. This is not the best settings. I gotta be honest with you. These effects are, you know, they might just have to do though. All right, we'll just get close enough. So for 230, we're at 7.2 decibels. I'm not sure if this is actually going to map correctly, but I guess it's worth a shot. For 625 hertz, we're at -5. I guess 700. -5. This feels like such a weird way to do this. For 1400 hertz. We are at negative 2.4. This is kind of a, you've got all these, because it's not going to blend. That's kind of the problem, is you've got all these set at 0. And then, like, suddenly these are here. I don't know, man. This is kind of weird. It seems kind of weird to me. I think that's too many bands. I feel like you have to set every band. But I don't know. I'm a little ignorant. 3500 hertz is 2.6. So we'll do this one. Okay, that don't feel great about what just happened here. So I'm at least gonna screenshot this and see what I can figure out. So this EQ has only a few bands. We could probably just do these and get away with it, but I'm curious what this is gonna sound like. So let's just find out. It's terrible. It's really bad. What's up, Edward? Oh, we got someone who's got a membership who hasn't gotten a song. Edward, yes, you were right about a costume, and that's really not all. That's really not all, Edward. You haven't even heard the worst of it yet. I have no idea if this sounds different. I genuinely can't tell. Probably. I think this is about as good as I'm willing to get it, guys. Because at the end of the day, we're gonna make this song with a MIDI controller, record it fresh. It's gonna be beautiful, but it gives us a sense of what it might sound like, which is nice. Lurk mode off. Doesn't matter what format the audio file is. Is it WAV or other? Don't know how Godot likes it in effects. Well, the effects, if DaVinci did its job right, the effects are supposed to be baked in. So they should actually be part of the file. There's no reason why they should be separate. I don't really understand why they came through as separate. That confuses me quite a bit. But at the end of the day, I kind of don't care. Like, this is just supposed to be a little example of what the music could be. And then at some point, I'll re-record it in a higher quality. So we've got an example of it. To me, that's a win, and I'm just gonna let it go for now. No such thing as too many bands. It's so chaotic, so evil. Just got back from trick-or-treating, got tons of candy. Alright, well, I got a trick or a treat for you. You be the judge. You're gonna have to tell me what you think about that. Alright. Yes. Yes. Here, what? You're not gonna like now, Edward, I know you're not gonna like this, but it is a curse that I have to obey when a member comes through the stream on Halloween for the first time. It's the rules. So I have to obey it. I don't even know when it's gonna happen. I think it's happening. Wait, is it coming over me?
You're dead. You're in hell. Oh well, Edward is dead and in hell. Oh well, Edward is dead and in hell. Oh well, Edward is dead and in hell. That's what you get for being so awesome. You gotta get to membership. I appreciate your generosity for being engaged. But now I'm gonna engage in your death. Edward is dead. Edward is dead. We're glad to have you here down in hell. Edward now is dead. You
friends. I don't know what to say. This is more fire in heat than the flames of hell. The microphone broke at the end, so I just had to end it. Not that I was there or I knew anything that was happening, because I was possessed by a demon, mind you. Keep that in mind. I don't, what even was that? What was that, microphone? I don't even, oh, I guess I do have a microphone. Huh, weird. All right, that's apparently what you get for being a member. It is what it is. I like how that emoji setup makes it look like you're like breathing fire. It's actually pretty awesome. That was awesome, let's go! You're most welcome. You're most welcome. I'm glad it worked out. Yay! No, I mean, I know you don't like it when I say Edward is dead word, but I feel like this is the one instance where it's allowed. Your juice trick, you've already had a ton of treats, nice. And breathing fire, that's my favorite. If I'm gonna breathe anything, I want it to be fire. All right, how much time we got left on this goal? Now, it's okay if we don't hit this goal. We already hit it once, which is good enough for me. But we're doing another one in case I'm gonna record more music for the game. We have 40 minutes left. If you click on that goal button at the top of the chat, you can do a super chat of €1, $1, 1 peso, £1. All of that is sufficient. And it means that I will do another track, I will compose another track right now that will be in the game in some form at some point, in a prettier version. So we learned a few things, we already got it set up, so there's a main menu music, which is kind of cool. I don't know if we ever got Chris's SoundCloud track on here. I'll double check to see if it's in there. But we already even have 2 covers of the song. Oh, we do, I think that's Chris. Let's check it out, dude. Let's see what it's like. I'm very curious. I would like to know. I don't know where your chat went. It got a little busted. But I think oxygen is actually kind of toxic to humans. Very slow oxidation of the lungs. So in a way, it is like fire. Oh my gosh. You're saying that, like, our breath, we already breathe fire? That's amazing. Thank you for that horrifying fun fact. Whoa. Whoa! Did you record this with, like, an actual guitar? This sounds friggin' sweet. Yeah, at least went bye-bye for a second there. This sounds awesome. Dude, I love the effects. Yo, it sounds amazing. It's giving Ibanez. I love the like dung 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 dung. Oh, it sounds awesome. That sounds so good. Wow. You guys are amazing. You guys are super amazing. We got this track from Justin. And then we got this cover. Whoa, we played them both. Dude, it sounds awesome. I wanted to say effing awesome. And it sounds like you're implying that it does loop. Both of these loop. Guys, you both made loops? I didn't even realize that. I literally didn't play them as loops because I didn't know that they were loops. You guys are amazing. I love that you're inspired to like do all that. I like how they're called metal loop, and I'm like, wow, they're loops? Yes. This was how Justin's looped. I can't believe the game already has cover songs of the soundtrack. Okay, it's a loop. It needs to be looped fully. All right, let's check the other one, see how that loops. Man, that's awesome. You're so cool. I love it. And you know what else? So I got to give you a music direction credit because it does give me so much inspiration on like how to like handle like the palm muting and stuff. So yeah, that is straight up a credit. Now these credits entitle you to no compensation for your contribution. However, it does entitle you to a credit in the game. And my undying appreciation. So thank you for that. Chris Lang, we've got it. Music direction credit is given. You will be immortalized in the credits of this game for what you have done today. All right, let's keep moving. So, now that we've got that all done, I think it's time to go back to our main task. I would love, by the end of the stream, to be able to switch costumes, earn and switch costumes of the alien. That's what I want, and I still think we have time to potentially do it. I do. I think we got time. So, this task is going to be making game over progress happen good. That is not my best task type. I will confess. I will confess as much. With that said, let's try anyway to get it working. So we're gonna come back to the pause menu. It's gonna be so weird to hear the main menu music just like over all of this all the time. Oh, the audio is tall, I see. Make it small. So the problem we were having, oh, and Justin actually gave a solution. Check after loop if progress is greater than target. Oh, yeah, okay. I see. So after the for loop is done, we want to say, well, I mean, obviously the for loop is going to keep running and it's not going to wait to finish, but that's okay. So we're going to say, if skin progress current is greater than skin progress target, then update the target and tell us what the values are. Let's see if this finally does it. Obviously, I broke this code. I meant to press something else and I press save. Okay, go here. Get rid of this slop. And let's see if Justin's last suggestion gets us over the line. Now, it's hard to be sure. We've been doing a lot of experimenting to get this right. Here comes the main menu music. No, it's okay. I don't mind it playing in the background. We don't ever stay here that long anyway. Dude, I'm so excited to record a higher quality version of this. Alright, so we're gonna get a bunch of points. Point it up. And now, we will bring about the alien's doom. Spawn in the helicopters! Shoot off my head! Okay, that didn't work at all. Okay, so I got a couple problems here. Number one, something else broke. Because remember, it used to fill and empty and fill and empty and fill and empty. That got broken somehow. That was not broken before. You know what? I think I need to add this in here. I think we got rid of that code on accident. So we need to say that when update progress bar, Let's see what it printed though. What did it print? Target updated 50, progress full, target 50. So it didn't actually update that at all. Okay, what's going on? I'm starting to get very confused with all these different functions because they're not really named that well. Very different. When does update, update progress target, when does that function get called? Oh, here. When game over happens, it calls it with 0, so it doesn't add a level. When it gets called here, and what runs update progress bar? So this runs, it says global skin level plus increase amount. It's 0 at first. It does all this. It updates skin progress target to the new value. Target updated 50, target updated 50. So it's not actually recalculating the new value. Oh, I see why this isn't working. I see why this isn't working. Because nothing is, oh, the music is looping. Because nothing is actually, it's not actually updating it. That would be why. We've changed things that need to be fixed. So where does that even, wait, where did that supposed to happen? I mean, that's this. That's actually very confusing, because if it ran this again, this should actually be doing it. It does global skin max progress divided by global skin max level times skin level. That updates next skin level, and then this is next skin level in the step. I'm actually very confused how this could run again and it be +1 this time. And then it fetches it from that, but it's not actually increasing it. So I don't know what that's about. Insane Alpha Beta says, I never clicked so fast the moment I saw a thumbnail. Welcome. Hello, happy Halloween, Insane Alpha Beta. Good to see you. Yes, we have been engaged in much Halloweenery today. It's good to have you. It's good to have you. I am currently a game developer. It's just a little curse that happens for me, where I just gotta be a devil on Halloween today, apparently. And when members come through, where we get donos, then I have to, I gotta go full demon. How much did it cost? Like, friggin' $6. Yeah, developer. It was very affordable. Maybe it was like 10. Okay, maybe it was like $15. But yeah, and I've been also doing some heavy metal music. If we meet this goal, we're actually at 3 out of 5. For every super chat, if you click up on the goal at the top, and you donate a super chat that way, this number will go up. We're actually at 3. It says we're at 2, but YouTube wasn't clear about where we had to click to do it, so it says we're at 2. But if we meet that goal, I'm going to do another heavy metal riff using that guitar, trying to add something that goes into the actual game. If we don't make it, that's okay. But technically that is available. Yeah, it was super cheap. It was super cheap. And thank you to everybody who has contributed already. I appreciate it. So something that I'm thinking of doing is, I think I need to Control Z, because somehow we've actually backslid, and things are working less well. I guess I'm really confused why the level isn't updating. And are we updating the text? And we're updating the text to be the new value. I'm so confused. Yeah. I play Guitar Hero. Yes, because I play Guitar Hero. That's why. That's why I'm good at the guitar. Yeah, you can rewind the stream and you can see I literally, because we met the goal earlier, I literally composed and performed a track on the guitar earlier here on stream, which I'm a little shy about because I haven't played in like 15 years. I was like a child when I first learned. What are you talking about? Guitar Hero maps perfectly to a real guitar. Yeah. And I haven't really tried practicing since I was freaking 15, 16, 17 years old. So it's kind of nice to get back to it. And I'm going to theme the entire game around heavy metal, which I wasn't planning to do until like Monday. But it's now official. Guitar Hero is harder than guitar. Actually, that's true. That's actually true. Yeah, I mean, it's trying to be hard, right? It's like a game. That makes sense. That checks out. So I'm trying to get away from my alien to be able to wear different costumes by setting up a meta progression. That is to say, when you complete a run, or actually, when you end a run, even if you die in this game, you're still going to get some bonus. And that bonus will lead you to get cosmetic things. Like you can change the appearance of the alien. And I could just go skip to that, but I feel like we're so close to getting this game progress bar to be game over progress bar to work well. That I just feel like if we just push a little further, we can get there. So, I'm kind of trying to get this very confusing code to work, which I had someone in the chat, Justin, helping me out so much with it. And now I gotta make sure it's actually working. So I'm very confused to how this is. You know what else would be helpful? Let's say that's what target was supposed to be. And then what if we do a drop down here and we say global level. I'd kind of be curious to know if that actually got updated. So we're gonna pull the global skin level. I mean, I'd be quite shocked if it didn't. Because that should be recalculating this every time. Very confused why that doesn't change. Alright, well, let's see if, at the very least, I've now put in, I believe, I put in code for the progress bar to go to 0, right? Did I? Did I put that in somewhere? Because if the progress bar isn't going to 0, I don't know that it knows how to increase again. So let's make sure that that is happening. No, I have not added that back in. So that should happen once this reaches 100. So right here, let's plunk that in. And so hopefully we can actually see that bar fill up, empty, fill up, empty, fill up, empty. Now, we haven't actually seen this work, the skin progress current greater than thing. Although Justin has been telling me to do this for so long. And I feel like it should work. See, now I got me playing guitar in there forever. I will definitely cut myself off from this task and just start working on alien skin soon. I will. But I feel like we're so close. It just needs a little more logicking out. Alright, level up, level up, level up. Yes, yes, yes. And then spawn the helicopters. So hopefully I see it empty and refill every time. What? What? Global level. Oh, look. The global level isn't actually increasing. Oh. So that's helpful. I can't say I understand why it isn't emptying. I did see it. It emptied right there. What has happened? What broke? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to copy a bunch of code here. I feel like the only thing we actually changed was in here. And I'm gonna do a bunch of Control-Z. Maybe I need to go to a GitHub because I'm pretty sure this was working pretty recently. I think before I made that like 99, when I was doing it like this, I think right around here, it was actually, we saw that bar empty out and refill, and empty out and refill. That was totally working. But somewhere along the line, it stopped. And I guess between playing music and editing it and entering the demon realm, something got lost in translation. All right, bump it up, bump it up, bump it up, bump it up, bump it up. Bring on the helicopter. Well, it's a lot of helicopters. And let's see what happens. No, it's still not emptying. Like, I'm not imagining this. It, like, worked. I'm absolutely sure that that was working. I saw it with my eyes. I watched it happen. Yes. Watch out for those helicopters. They coming. I mean, surely it wasn't this. This was just printing stuff. That's when I even implemented the level increase to begin with. Which, why would getting rid of that matter? Oh, I did pull this out of here, and I moved it to that function, which we hadn't been doing before. But that shouldn't have any effect on anything else. Do we still have the for loop here at this point? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull up GitHub. We're gonna just go back. Oh, but I added all the audio things in. Okay, well, we can just remove this script. All right, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna redo everything for now. Just to be safe that we didn't get rid of an audio thing that I meant to leave in. We're gonna redo it all. I'm gonna save it. Then we're gonna pop open GitHub. And I am just going to discard all the changes to this particular script. Because in the last one, I said it was working better. That's like a good sign. I will put it all on the clipboard though, just to be safe. Not that safe, because if my computer crashes, well, it's gone. Alright, let's discard the pause menu. Before I do that, I recommend closing Godot, because Godot just won't ask me confusing questions that I have to answer. So let's discard that. And then reopen Godot. We're just gonna try again. Because I could have sworn that we had that bar emptying and refilling. And then the last thing to do was to make sure that the target value updated. I hope I actually made the commit. It's definitely possible that I didn't. Oh, I just realized there were some changes. No, there weren't. Just kidding. I thought maybe I just discarded something we needed. I did not. No, everything's pretty fine. I have some confidence here. But I don't know. I don't know if it's going to do the zeroing or if it was worse. But it seems like that's like a moment where I'd be like, yeah, save it. Commit it. It's also possible that I just committed it because we were stepping away for a second. Oh, I like that it's catchy. It makes me want to like sing along with it. Okay, that's how you know we're doing all right. Oh, Kai Guy commented it. I missed your comment. I need to reload my chat. I see that you left a comment, Kai Guy. Why didn't that show up for me? I don't know. I don't friggin' know. Okay. That one came through. Two dog is Godot backwards. You're right. That is absolutely correct. Oh, because we were on top chat, not live chat. Seriously? Seriously, you thought Kai Guy was spamming? Kai Guy's a member. Co-possession demon virus confirmed. GD script, yes. It is a code possession demon. Exactly. GD script more like got demon script? Thank you. Thank you for the smile. I can always rely on you for that. That's a moral support credit if I ever heard it. Alright, there we go. See? It was working. Now you can see that was like super fast. I'm not sure why it's 1547. That number calculation seems a little off. Why is it so much? That's surprising. But it's appearing and it's disappearing and refilling. Oh, there just must have been some other changes. I don't know why it got so high. It's a progress for chaos. Yes. Yes. Devil's code. So I mean, that's better in some ways and worse in others. So let's go back to the pause menu, and we gotta see what this previous setup is like, and what makes it be the way that it be. So over here we still had this. Now this is printing out progress, and it's also telling us what the current progress is. So that should be that high 1500 number, but it isn't. It says 0. We got problems. Gotta head out, but we'll tune in tomorrow if I get the chance. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, Chris. And thanks for sharing that awesome, like, interpretation of the music. I loved it. It was great. And yeah, take care. Tomorrow we do a 1-hour game jam. Every Friday we do a 1-hour game jam on this channel. It's ridiculous, and I love it. So by the way, just that reminds me, I should let everyone know, if you haven't joined the latest one, please do it. Because it means that it's going to rank higher on itch, which means we might bring in new people on the community, into the community, which is super awesome. And we might get some more cool game jam entries that we play every Friday. So yeah, so there's a link in the chat. If you head over, you can go to the channel page also to find this. And just hit join. Just join up to the jam. And then, you know, it'll just help potentially more people find out and come through. We're looking hot today. We on fire, Govind. You know it. If you were a member, I would sing you a demon song right now, and you would see it even hotter. Even hotter. Welcome back, Govind. I'm still in the trenches. Still in the trenches for various reasons in different ways that I don't always expect. It's saying current progress is 0, which is really, really weird. This old code is weird. Oh, so this is back when we still had some of that linear interpolation stuff. Wow. Are you sure? No, we don't have the linear interpolation. So that makes sense why this is 0, because it's fetching a value that's dead. So this is quite useless at this point. We don't need any of this. We don't need any of it. None of this is necessary. Now I will say, this actually worked really well. This if progress is greater than or equal to 0. This worked exceptionally well. I think we can keep this code. I don't think we have to get rid of it. You know? I don't think we even need that for loop. I think this is quite functional. Truth be told. I think we can get rid of the for loop and instead replace it with this, and I bet it functions better for some reason. Now we could add like an await in here or something. No, I don't think we want to do that. The bar is working as it's supposed to. It's definitely updating very quickly. Oh, we are using a for loop. Oh, we do have the for loop. Oh, let's make this await a little. Let's make that a little slower for now. This is actually pretty good. If we're doing all of them, they're all necessary for something delicious. We can always eat it. Yes. This is before I did the level increase. Oh wow, wow. I'm really not sure what. Okay. Wow. I'm actually really surprised at how much is already done. Okay, this is good news. Alright, let's just add the text update then. Wow. Let's just update the text. This might just be fine. Now the level needs to be updated as well. Oh, we are updating the text, but the level needs to be updated. Okay, so we're gonna add in increase level amount. Get that in here. We want to say we want to say up here, globals, skin level. Dude, you guys, I don't feel dumb, but it feels, I just did this. I feel like this is what I did at the top of that function. That's what I wrote. That doesn't work. It needs to be this. Global skin level plus equals increase level amount. That's what it needs to say. I forgot one, and I think I forgot to do that. It's just a guess. I could be wrong. All right, so we're gonna put a 1 here, and then we're gonna put a 0 when it gets called the other time that it gets called, which is up here. Let's see if that fixes it. GitHub to the rescue. It's not always that making a backup ends up coming in handy. But when it does come in handy, I tell you, it's worth it. All right. Come on. I believe in you. Beliefs always make things happen. All right, inflate the points. Make sure we got plenty. Horns are giving Purple Legend Devil vibes, played by Tim Curry. We've had a lot of comparisons of things. Maybe I should look up that. All right, let me look that up in a second. Okay, let's get the helicopters out here to shoot me dead in my tracks. So unfortunately, it still isn't increasing that target. Everything comes in handy for an alien egg. It does be putting the humans in its hand and chomping down. That's its whole MO, Frank. Exactly. We haven't been doing a lot of chomping here, but it does happen. Purple Legend Devil. So I don't know what that is. I feel like you have... Is this what you're talking about? It looks similar. It looks similar. I see the horns. Look at that. That's the same shape if I ever saw it. It's scary. It's kind of scary. Who was I gonna give a moral support credit to? I forgot. Not it. No, I couldn't find it. Maybe I didn't search good enough. It was scary. I liked it. It was kind of cool. So something I need to be tracking what the values are doing. That would be helpful. Maybe we're not actually updating the skin target. We are though. We are right there. So let's print here, global skin level. Oh, we don't need to say that. Global skin level. Global skin level. Come on now. Come on now. So this is supposed to be updated. Let's say global skin level. I'm gonna try something a little weird here. We're gonna say global skin level. And then we're gonna say updated by increase level amount. I want to make sure it's actually calling with the right value. Like, why wouldn't it? I don't know. Update by that. Updated to. I mean, maybe I just need to create a variable. Like, I can do that. It just might, maybe because I'm trying to update globals. I mean, I should be able to update globals. Like, that seems like a nice, wonderful, lovely thing to be able to update, you know? The pick I found did match my costume better. Tim Curry devil horns are massive. Did you post it in, like, live text or something? Okay, print global skin level, comma, Updated by, comma, updated to expected closing parenthesis. And what's the obvious stupid thing I forgot to do? What? Oh, we put the comma in the... There we go. In the string. Yeah. So this will be very useful information. Why that's not updating. The other option I can do is we can... I mean, it's very weird. I do need it to actually increase on the... I need it. I need that. I mean, yeah, you know, elsewhere, I mean, there should be nothing wrong with that. You know, we do that elsewhere. Where we assign things to a global value, yeah. Maybe I'm bugging and we can't actually assign global values like that. Welcome back, Timeless. You know what? I think that actually makes sense. Oh, that is what's happening. I think what you have to do, Lise, is you have to actually on-ready it. I think that's the only way that's definitely what's happening. Oh, we gonna fix this. We about to fix this from... So where do I want to on-ready it? Let's just on-ready it up at the top here. I don't actually know how to on-ready globals. On-ready variable, because it's outside of the scene tree. Wait, but how do we do the score? Oh, we emit. Oh, okay. That's what we need to do. We need to do a signal. Okay, got it. Got it. I know what to do. We're gonna go to the messenger. We're gonna create a new signal. I'll put it near where we do the score update. Okay, whatever. Hit point update, sure. And we need to tell it to ignore it, unfortunately. Signal, we're gonna say skin level update. Okay, this is what needs to happen. Then we're gonna come to the global script. I forgot, you can't just take a class and update a variable on it. Doesn't work that way. It needs to be on-readied so it knows where it's supposed to go. So we need to connect that on here. Messenger skin level update. Connect on skin level update. Let me just make sure I've got that all saved so we can actually see the autocomplete. It's nice to see the autocomplete. Okay, I'm sure it's fine. Like I was like, it's nice to see the autocomplete. Then I gave up. No, I'll look at it. Yep, okay, good. Autocomplete. Thank you. And then sure, let's put it here. Func on skin level update. This is gonna call with the number. Increase level amount. Skin level skins, those yummy skins. I know, it's like everything starts to sound spooky if you really think about it. I guess you don't actually have to think about it that much with this game. There's a lot of creepy, weird stuff in here. Function on skin level update. We want to say that skin level plus equals the increase amount. Okay. Because we can fetch values using that class signifier, but we can't update them. because that's the way it goes. So then we're gonna come on back to our pause menu script. This is it, I can feel it. And we need to connect that same, I don't know, we need to connect diddly squiddly. You don't need to do this at all. Just get that out of here. Get it out of here. Run it. Show me your functionality. And hopefully the bar won't go as fast because now that target number should update. All right. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That was me giving it good fortune. Love it. All right, let's add some points. Make sure it's enough to get enough points. And then send the helicopters. All right, what's it gonna be? Oh, you know? I don't think that worked. I don't think that worked at all. We also still have increased level amount, which we don't need. So we can actually get rid of that for now. I don't think that worked at all. Too many arguments. Oh, so we need... Why is that somewhere else? Wait, what's this other error? Increase level amount. Oh, yeah, that's gone. So we're gonna say, yes, show me what the global skin level is. Dang, I thought that was gonna fix it. It fixed nothing. So, we'll come to the global script. Oh, dude, guys, do you know what happened? I know what happened. One of you out there might have seen it. Somebody might have caught it. I don't know who it was. One of you caught it. This alien is great. I can eat everything and I love every second of it. It can. Well, it can eat humans. There's actually going to be a power-up where instead of eating humans, you have to eat plants. So it actually can eat very many things. So I see what my problem was. I forgot to make it emit. The signal never sends out. So yeah, of course the level doesn't update. Nothing is telling it to update. So maybe I'll like do that or whatever. So that needs to happen in this for loop. Or we could do it here at the 0. That might be a better place. You'd almost want it to happen before the 0, you know? Like just guarantee that it's before. But this doesn't always update. Actually, it kind of does. I wonder, I mean, this seems kind of weird. But I know it seems really weird. But what if we just do that? Just to like make sure it kind of updates it later, like sooner. And so then what we'll do is say messenger skin level update emit, and it needs to call with a value of 1, because otherwise it doesn't actually know to update it. Okay. For real. I have some confidence, maybe, that this could do it. There is a chance. Plants? This is not scary. I could eat eye plants. It really isn't scary. It was actually suggested by Pepe initially. Great supporter of this channel. And Dungeon Martian. And I was like, you know, it's so cool. I gotta get down with it. With that said, I'm kind of right. And, you know, I think that's kind of the point, is that it's like this, it's flipping it on its head. Instead of being like a scary thing, it's like a not scary thing. All right. I have a lot of confidence here. I think this is gonna be okay. Dang, that didn't work. Dude, it still didn't work. What? You know what else is going wrong here? What makes update progress bar run? Dude, are you guys, oh my god. Oh my god, do you guys see what I see? Does anybody see what I see? Dude. Okay, I got a couple things to say. Let me know if you see what I see. You can't, because Frank's message is covering it up. Okay. See, now, that may have given you a clue where to look here. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? That is something. I have no idea. It says update progress bar. It says update progress bar. So naturally, this function, yeah, wasn't ever getting called. Typo. It says progress instead of progress. Now, we may have stopped calling it lately, but before I did that GitHub reset, yeah, that's probably why that wasn't ever getting called. So I probably had that little typo in there. Interestingly, we actually had it getting called with the typo as well. So you know what? F me, I guess. This is excellent progress. This is excellent progress. I know. That is not what you want to see. All right. Typo. That may or may not have mattered. I'm not even sure anymore. But what I think, so one thing I will say is that this is only running one time. This should run twice. We need to see update progress target run a second time. So it happens on game over the first time. That's definitely what you want to see. The first time it occurs, it does happen. That is to say, when the menu first appears, that runs that. Misspelling, yes. That is my name. I am misspelling. And then it gets called again in our badly named update progress bar. Now, when does update progress bar run? On game over progress. What does that mean? Okay, when does game over progress run? That sounds like a signal that never gets emitted. So this never runs. Therefore, the update progress bar never runs. So typo or not, this actually never happens. Well, this is just something. Now, this is what Justin had come up with, but I feel like we don't need what Justin came up with necessarily. I think we can literally comment this out for now. All right? We're just not gonna worry about it. This actually is never getting called. Well, no, we know this is working. Oh no, we don't. Wait, we do, because that's the tween number. That's making this number go up constantly. Because that tween runs one time. Wait, when does this function run? How does the number increase? Guys, I'm so confused. Do we have a tween in 2 places? Oh, because we run it at the beginning. Wait, what? Dude, I am deeply, deeply confused. When was this ever running? What was calling that function? It's nowhere. I've never been more confused in my life. Is my brain shot? Do I have no knowledge anymore? The confusion, the horror, the skins, the delicious confusion. I think you mean the delicious skins. I think that's what you meant, Frank. The confusion I could do without. Okay, so as it is, that tween should never run. The number should never increase. Maybe it wasn't increasing and I just didn't, dude, I feel like I'm delusional. Like, what is happening? This is one of the most annoying tasks I've ever done. Okay. So the number should not... How is that number going up if there's no tween? What? What? I wonder if it's because it's something else. What? I'm officially completely confused. Oh my god, you guys, I just realized. It's in an animation. Okay, nope, we're commenting that. Called by the animation. So, I mean, look, that's something about Godot that bothers me. And it's not really a Godot problem, but there's a lot of engines have things like this. Most engines, I would say. This is what I don't like about setting things up using the interface. Because I can't search my code. I can't do a Control F anywhere and find what calls this. I know that you know what calls it is the animation. But I can't search for that. You know what I'm saying? The interface with an increase of skin. Right here. This is where it calls it. In there. You know? Welcome, Tommy. That's exactly what it feels like. We're investigating space. But how am I supposed to search and find that if it's chilling in there? I mean, obviously, I have to do this, right? I have to add a note to myself. So that's what caused this. That's what makes that number increase. Sanity restored. Now, at the moment that happens, it was running update progress bar, which is checking, which is where we get that first print here that tells us what the skin level is. This update is the number that we achieved or something, I believe. I don't know, it's something like that. It's not that important. I don't even know where that is, why that's even there. Well, it's fine, just leave it. So we do want, wait, what does it say? Update progress bar, and what does that do? That's what got us this. So that was doing, we don't need this anymore. This we don't need. We might want to use it, but I'm gonna say let's not use it for now. because we already have the bar moving, and that's quite enough. So, instead of calling that, let's call this. No, we don't need to call anything. You don't need to call anything. Is this emission happening? And after that emission happens, we want the level to update. We might be able to do it at the same time. Oh. Okay, so then if it's greater than 100, then we call this function update progress target. Okay, let's try that. Update progress target. Let us see if that works. Assuming this greater than 99 thing actually happens ahead of time, which I hope it will. And updates the level info and stuff. Now, setting it up that way might cause some kind of strange side effect. I don't know. But I'm okay with that. Can't leave all the problems there. It's just like, oh, look, there's a problem. Oh, that smelled wrong. Oh, look at that. Oh, there's a problem. Like, problem after problem. I feel guilty, Frank, that I'm not showing more noms. I'm just so determined to get this figured out. We will nom soon. Okay. What? Okay, that completely broke it. That didn't work at all. Well. Skin level should be updated. That was considerably worse. Here. What if we don't do that and we just put this in here? Just do all those things. Update the skin level. We're testing the progress of our devilish things. That's true. If I don't resolve this soon, I will skip it. I feel like I've been saying that for like 2 hours. I know it's hard to watch someone struggle, but you know. It just is what it is. Especially when, you know, I don't write all the code for it. Sometimes I'm much more easily confused. But really, that's what it's coming down to right now. It's coming down to I'm confused by the way the code is set up and organized. All right, jack that on up. Bring in the copters. Take me down. What's it doing? Wow. Somehow it has become very broken. I mean, it's almost like this tween is actually doing nothing. I think this tween might be useless. That runs increase progress number, which just updates. Maybe we did need all that code. Okay. Okay. All right. How about this? Maybe we did need Justin's tick here. I'm so confused. Deeply confused. And then I can run that there. It's like I'm basically, where my confusion is just I've gotten to a point, I've coded this so messily, you know, and so haphazardly that I don't know what's happening when and what things are doing and what the order of anything is. Like, there's definitely a lesson to learn here. And that just has to be okay. I wish it wasn't so much effort to test it. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Level up, level up. Take damage, end my life. Show me something. Show me something good. Yes, okay, that looks better. That looks a lot better. Now, we are getting this... Okay, wait, why does that say 1? What? You what, mate? Alright, guys, here's what's gonna happen. We're saving it. I'm closing it. We're going back. I'm doing it again. I'm sorry. This is how this is gonna go. Saving it, discarding this, and trying again. Another do-over. It's one thing and one thing only, skins. I really, really want to actually make the skins. I thought that's what I'd be doing all day. I was like, we'll just wrap this up real quick. No, we won't. The answer is wrong. How are we doing on that goal, by the way? I think this is... I mean, look, it doesn't look like we're going to be getting any more music done tonight. Which is A-okay. It's got to be wrapping up soon here. Oh! It already ended! Alright, so we're not doing any extra music today, which is A-okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Thank you, Pressipire and Kai Guy, for making the contributions, and someone else too. Sean! Thank you, Sean, for the $5. Pressipire for the $5. Kai Guy for the $2. It means a lot, guys. It means a lot. We didn't get another song, but you know what we did get? Tons of support for Hyper Game Dev. Like, I mean, it might be the most money that we've raised in a single Hyper Game Dev stream. That's freaking awesome. You guys made that happen. So I might as well get the guitar out of here. No sense in it cramping the style. If we're not gonna play it. Alright, wow, it's like a normal stream again. Well, kind of. Alright. Round and round we go. So back to the pause menu. We know now that it's gonna go pretty well. We need to update this spelling, because it's wrong. Now, really, the only thing we should need to do is have that emission occur. Now that we've set up that globals emit. I don't even think we're doing the addition on here. Yeah, so that's where that would go. We don't even need to do that. And remind me where update progress target gets called everywhere. Update progress target here in this for loop. So we just need to make sure here that before that happens, we say skin level update emit 1. So it should level it up by 1. Now one thing we might lose here is some of the prints that I had. So there's this progress one that just comes out all the time. It's kind of annoying. I don't think we need this one. This is when it, every time it hits 100, it should tell us what it's at. I don't know how much I really care about that. I would like to see what the global level poops out. So we're gonna say print global level and just tell me what that is. Alright. I don't know. I've decided to stop being hopeful But I'll be honest with you. That's a lie. I've decided to stop expressing my hopefulness. But I assure you, I feel it. Let's see how it actually turns out. Points. Let the level up occur. Take our damage. And now, show me the money. Okay. So there's just something else. Global level isn't running multiple times. So the bar looks good. The number looks good. We haven't broken that yet. Update progress target does not seem to be running a second time. It's running one time, and one time only. So that means this isn't occurring. We're going around again. Update progress bar. That runs at the end of the animation here with this tween. So we know that that function is getting called again. We know that it's getting called again. And yet, over here, you can see global level only prints one time. How does that make sense? Alright, let me try this. I'm gonna come to the animation, and instead of running on game over progress, I'm gonna switch this function to be update progress bar. Do I need to put the parenthesis in there? We do not. Okay. Oh wow, you can add arguments. That's pretty cool. Wow. Anyway. So this is never even gonna happen. This is assuming this tween actually does nothing. And hopefully we'll see this print twice. Wait, but that's the Lee's. First of all, well, no, because that's supposed to say upward. Lee's. I don't think you need this to run. This is running over and over and over again. This is running as it's supposed to. We know that it is. Actually, I'm not sure. Oh, God. I don't know what's happening. It turns out I don't know what's happening. These names are terrible. Terrible, terrible names on my part. I've named them badly. I know that. Can you tell me when this is running? Print Scortic code ran. Like, how often does this actually happen? And then I'd like to see print Scortic applied. Like, that's gonna be a lot of... We know... Oh, man, it's so confusing. No, change it to this. Switch it to this. Do it. Do it now. comment this out. You don't even need to comment it out. Switch that. Refresh it, do it again. I'm so confused. I honestly, what I really want is I want to solve this. And then I want to go back at some point, probably next week, and comb over the script and make sure I actually understand everything that's happening. Because it's kind of crazy making to have the script that's come together and I don't even fully understand how it works. I think this also shows you what happens when two people are like trying to like code something at the same time. It gets confusing. Not that that's a bad thing, but it's just a thing. Okay, let's see what happens again. So now the number, so the tween is doing something, but it's not bothering with the bar. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense to me, why that would happen. So the score tick code is running, the score tick is applying. How many times does the score tick code run? One time. It happens once. We'd never get another global level here. That makes sense that this would happen one time. Right? Because we stopped the one place where it usually happens. We don't want it to run more than one time. This makes sense. We need the tween, and I'm gonna rename this right the freak now. We're gonna call this score number update. And this is called by an animation. So that's crystal clear. Now that only runs one single time. So if that's only running one time, then if number is greater than or equal to 100, so this is definitely, so even though this keeps happening, this is not happening. I think this needs to die because it's useless. Okay. Goodbye. Then I will come down to this value increase. We know this works because we see it happening over and over and over again. If that's greater than 100, reset the bar position, and now emit all of this. All right. I cease to express my excitement and my hope because I've learned that the hype ends up being for nothing. With that said, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't again very, very hopeful. All right, we don't need this code anymore. We know that this is doing what it's supposed to do when it's supposed to do it. This is often a big challenge for me. It's just like understanding what's happening when. I still love doing it, like just because my brain isn't good at holding it all in and knowing what's going on that I can't visually see. Doesn't mean I don't enjoy the problem solving. But it does mean that it takes me 8 hours to code something that might take someone else 1 hour. And it's okay. All right. Hey! Okay. So, okay, all right, okay. This is better. Because now the number is increasing. Obviously, it didn't quite increase correctly. But at least, at the very least, it now says out of 300 instead of out of 50. That is good. Global level 2 global level 3, global level 4, global level 5, global level 6. Now here's where things get weird. The current value, we gotta subtract it. This is something that... Well, didn't we didn't add this in? This is something that Justin had instructed us to do a while ago, but I kind of ran out of the opportunity to check it out. Oh, this is what... Oh, I have seen this. Kai Guy. Dude, this is awesome. I see it. They are huge. Dude, I totally see this Kai Guy. Whoa, what is this? Dude, this movie looks awesome. What? It looks so cool. Wow. Wow. I see it. I completely see it. Now I kind of wish I slapped a chin on. So we do need to subtract the current from the target. That's, I think, what we're missing right here. Ah, look, it's commented out. Beautiful. And that should happen, yeah, here. Bam. Oh my god. Oh my god, we might actually be there. Oh my god. I think this is it. I think I've finally done it. We finally did it. Could not have done it without Justin. I gotta rephrase. I have to give myself some credit. Yes, I would have figured it out. But we wouldn't have figured it out until, like, middle of October. Or November. Middle of November come around, then this would have gotten resolved. You know? But with Justin's help, we got there after only many, many hours. That isn't longer than a day, so that's nice. Okay. Now, it's gonna be it. I know it, guys. I know this is gonna be it. I don't even have a doubt in my mind. This is gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna be perfect. Okay, it wasn't perfect. It wasn't perfect. Okay, it wasn't perfect. But it was pretty good. The number is increasing. I think because you're not updating it in the right place. But you can see it's darn close. Yeah. The movie is cheesy, but that is like an epic costume sound effect. Yeah, I mean, look, if it looks cool, sometimes that's a good enough reason to watch it, you know? Okay, so we know this. What's weird... So why is skin progress current? So somewhere skin progress current, we're so close. Somewhere skin progress current. I said poor guess. Somewhere this is not being updated where it needs to. We know that it's changing here. Every time that bar updates. But somehow, I feel like there's something really important that we're missing here. And I don't exactly know what it is. Somewhere, the current skin progress isn't being... Where does the skin progress text get added in, by the way? That would be helpful. Now this only runs one time when the game over happens. Global's skin progress. Oh. Do we need to update? Oh, and look, we're assigning a global is just fine. Are we, though? Does that even get used? Yeah, wow, we don't need a messenger. That's okay. 941. Oh, that matches this. That's it. We're not updating the global. That's what it's reporting here. Updating skin progress current isn't enough. That doesn't show up on the text. Because see, if we keep searching through here, none of this is the text update. So we gotta find where that lives. That must be like in the tween or in the for loop. One of those two places. Game over progress current text. That's the number. It updates it with number. So whatever calls this, which is going to be the tween, I believe. Yes. Skin progress old, skin progress current. So it does actually take it from there. That's a bit disappointing. And where does Global's skin... Global's... Oh... Well, that's only the first time. Wow. I mean, we're not updating globals, but it shouldn't really matter that we're not updating globals. So if the tween... Well, the tween is also going from the old. So we need to also check to see where that's getting updated. And to make sure that's actually changing. I mean, I have a feeling that doesn't really matter. Right? Score number update is being run by the animation, so that happens literally one time. So that makes sense. We don't actually need that to be different every time. That can be what it was at that moment, and that's fine. But the tween keeps running. And so skin progress current is dynamically changing while the tween is running. But does that mean if this it might only see this one time? I don't think that it's constantly updating this in the tween, would be my guess, in this increase progress number method. That's what I'm thinking, is that doesn't actually take in a new that this captures a moment in time. What was skin progress current when this ran? And then that's just what which makes sense. So we just need to make sure that, which is fine. It's actually okay. We want that number to increase. Well, but no, because remember, you want it to get subtracted. That's the tough part. Because that number needs to go down by how much of the target was met. That's the problem, is this needs to be chunked down. Down, 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 down. Right? That's not actually happening. And so it's tweening up to the wrong number. Which is really weird. So like at what point is it deciding that it's 941? And how do we update that to be different by the time it comes into there. You know, it's almost like, you know, you kind of want the calculation to happen, like, sort of before it starts looping. So it knows where it's going. I'll tell you one thing. We actually want global's skin progress to be skin progress current minus skin progress target. That's one thing that would be nice. I think I'd also like to see what are these values at this moment. So we're gonna say comma /n, we're not close to solving this yet, /n global skin progress, and I would like that to tell me, naturally, global's skin progress. And then I'd also like it to tell me current skin, or let's just call it skin progress current. Skin progress current. Just to get a little more information. And I want this to print after it updates it. After all of that, honestly. So we're gonna miss the last update, but that's okay. All right, give me some feedback here. It's definitely a little trickier than I could have ever wanted it to be, to do this. But let's see if we can figure out, man. It really puts me in a mood to hear that every time. It's cool, it's cool. It inspires me. It inspires me to make it better. Okay, send out the copters. Take our damage. Okay, so some of it is good, some of it isn't. Okay, so global skin progress is 342. Skin progress current is 642. Well, yeah, well that's because, right. I mean, that actually makes a lot of sense. That doesn't mean that that's gonna update where I need it to update, but so global skin progress has the correct value, which is good. And what I need to do now is make sure this catches up here. But that's not necessarily going to affect this. That value, I gotta figure out how to do that. Oh, what's up, Justin? Don't forget to actually subtract the target from the current after setting the global to the value. Otherwise, it will update too long. Hey, again, it's still decided to check in. Thank you. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying next. That's what I'm doing now. I have a feeling it's not gonna matter, but maybe it will. Because before, I was only updating skin progress current. It's good to see you. Not too good. Not so good that you should stay here instead of sleeping. But, you know, I had skin progress update, skin progress current updating, but I also wasn't doing the globals. But I don't think the globals should matter. So unfortunately, I think that's still not enough, which is bizarre. Okay, all right. I'm gonna keep you to that. Not that I'm your mom or anything. See? What? Why is it negative? Oh, okay. Couple things. Oh, because it's a feedback. I think it's feedback looping. Couple things. Number one, it is overly subtracting. Way too much. And this actually completely shows you what I believe the problem is. The problem is that the tween, which is changing this number, what are we doing here? Skin progress? Alright, so here we're saying global skin progress equals skin progress current minus skin progress target. Skin progress current equals global skin progress. So I don't know if this is somehow making too much subtraction happen. But you can see that the number is reporting as 469. But we look through here, and it hasn't been 469 since literally the very beginning. So what I suspect is happening is that the tween that we set up, this is frozen in time, right? It's seeing 469, the skin progress current, because this only runs once. And yes, the tween keeps tweening, but it's tweening based on this original value, meaning that this number isn't, I don't know if there is a way to update this number unless we do multiple tweens. So I think we have to say we do one tween that gets us from the original value, progress value, to the new one. We do another tween that gets us from there to the next one, and another tween that gets us from that one to that one. I think that's what has to happen. Instead of going from the beginning to the highest that it can be, we have to keep updating it along the tween along the way. I think that's what has to happen. I would, after updating the value, set the new text box value to always happen, even with the tween not updating, right? It should have a safety fallback so that it only happens when current is actually higher than the target. Okay, that's a good idea. If global's skin progress is greater than skin progress target, I feel like you did equal to as well in your previous things, yeah. If it's greater than or equal to the skin progress target, then do all of this stuff. Okay, good idea. And then what I think is we need to refactor this a bit, because I don't think that's going to be enough. Then I got a really normal comment on the game that, one of the games that she's making. Netted. I like the human-made style of this game. It is adorable and unique. The human-made style! Your game seems human. Wow. How adorable. That was made by a Skynet bot. That's who made that comment. It's horrifying. It's actually very scary. Okay, but this is what I think. I think we need to refactor this so that way that tween happens every time, rather than doing after all the calculations again. I don't know if that works though, since I don't know how tween works. Yeah. So a tween basically happens. So if we set value 1, value begin, and value end, right? A tween says, I am going to run as many times as needed to ensure that we get from that value to this value in the time that you told me to. And so what I think is happening is it's basing it on that first value, and it's never updating it. So what I'm proposing, and what I think is going to work, is if a tween happens for the value between the progress that you have on game over and the progress to level 1 or level 2. And then right after you hit level 2 or level 3 or whatever, or once you level up, then it tweens between the value that you're at after it's subtracted from the target. It starts to tween from there to the next level up value or whatever. So in order to do that, if what I'm saying makes sense, which it may not, literally, we need score number update to run multiple times. So right now, score number update runs, it's called by an animation. So it runs one time. We don't want skin progress current to be so intense. It's too much. It's too big. So this is calculating the full final place. So instead of getting that full final place, so I don't know how to do that. I feel like Justin, you might know how to do that, but because we're taking the entire score coefficient, we're taking that whole thing, or score update as it were, you can see, because this is where it prints it, right? That's what it equaled. That's the destination value before we subtract the level up targets along the way. That's what it's going to. It might honestly be the snapping as well. Interestingly. That's causing part of the problem. But when it calls that for the first time, I need to make sure that what that score update value is only what is between 0 and what getting to level 1 should be. That's really hard. I don't really know how to do that. Well, what if instead of feeding in this value, we run the tween, and then like the last time we run the tween, we can have it go to the... I'm not actually sure how to do this, if I'm being honest. I think I'm confused. Because, you know, then I kind of come back to being confused here. Skin progress old equals the current. So this is 0. Skin progress current becomes 0 plus the coefficient. So these are going to... Skin progress current becomes... So that's kind of the problem right there. So instead of score update, we'd want to say score update minus... I don't even know. What the target becomes? This, which happens in update progress target. That makes sense. And where does that get called? Pray tell. When game over starts. So so that's part of why the target is already set. So what if we subtract the target? I guess it'd be kind of interesting to see what that target is. I wonder what this is. I'm gonna print this. This is just me trying to understand things. Honestly, a lot of it's over my head. I don't think that's a surprising thing to say at this point. But I'm just curious. So first of all, we're checking to make sure that negative number doesn't happen. And then I just want to see what this target value is and see if I'm inspired to understand how to do this. Running the tween after all the calculations again. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, maybe the tween will behave differently. That's interesting. It might go like up, down, up, down, up, down. That might actually be worth a try. Alright, I'll try that now that I understand what you're saying. Okay, take on the damage. Let's just see what kind of information we get here. Okay, so the number is 71, so it's too low. It's not supposed to be 71. I know that. That doesn't really make sense. That would be 71. It's actually 271 right here. And then it gets subtracted by 200, which is terrible. So that's not supposed to happen. The target is 300, which makes sense. The first time the target puts it out, it's at 50. And it's going to 621. It goes to 621. The target goes up to 60. The progress goes down to 571. Which makes sense, because that's 620 minus 50. I want the difference. But that's just 50. It's like I want it to go up from 0 to 50. And then I want it to go up from 50 to 100. Then I want it to go up from 100 to 200. Then I want it to go up from 200 to 300. Right? Well, we actually don't want it to go to 300. We want it to go from 200 to presumably 271. Dude, I don't know how to make these values be where I want them to be. Well, this doesn't look like 271. If you look at it, it's like a little sliver. Well, that's because I think this is doing 71 of 300, which isn't what we want. I think what we want is for it to be at 271, right? It's all so confusing to me. It's just kind of over my head. It's just like, it's at a point where it's just math stuff that I don't get. But we could try running the tween after all the calculations. It's subtracting an extra one that it doesn't need. Honestly, my brain kind of can't handle it anymore. I don't think I can solve this myself. I mean, I can, but not today. I really have to start the stream off I have to go through, read all this code, try to understand how it works, and then discover where problems are and why it doesn't make sense. I think that's the only way that this gets repaired. So my plan is to pivot to making skins, honestly. We know when the level up happens, so we can at least unlock some skins and see what they're like. We can set up that framework without worrying about a bunch of other stuff. So, before I do that though, we'll try this one last thing. Running the tween after all the calculations again. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna go, but it's worth a shot. So we'll say score number update. That happening again. Right. You know, the number is still gonna be wrong. So I'm not exactly sure. Update progress target. That's just doing the target itself. So I don't know that we need to run that again. I wonder, I definitely have some like order messed up here. Like I wonder if this doesn't need to be somewhere else, updating the target. I don't know that I want the target to be updated if the skin progress is greater than the target. Right? Don't I want to put... I have no idea. But that's definitely the recalculation. So maybe we run that in here. You can pass in the value of the remainder of current minus target, and then run a tween between the current value and the difference value, perhaps? Maybe. I don't know if that's what's happening. It probably isn't. But they should at least run a tween again. I'm worried. I think... I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen to update a tween like that. It might work good. It might work well. We're gonna have to just try it and find out. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Give me all the points. Take me down to hell. Oh. Okay, wait. So I think 74 is too small. That was better. The tween definitely updated, but I think the problem now is this number is too small. Right? Shouldn't we have more? I mean, is this working? I feel like we should have more points than that. No, no, I think this is correct. Wait, did this just work? Did that just work? Are we done? Wait. Did that work? Is that... Wait, what? The main menu music gets freed? Why? Why does the main menu music get yeeted? Why would you do that? Well, that's not the error I expected here. Apparently, on restart, invalid assignment of property or key playing with value type bool on base object previously freed. Audio main menu stream. Get tree current scene. Get node audio main menu. Why would that? Who told you to be deleted? It's right there. We cue free the music? That's just strange. I have no idea what to think about that. What am I supposed to do about that information? Make an audio controller in an auto load? Okay. What is that gonna do? I guess we just, what, emit a signal or something? Also, game states is on an auto load, for whatever that's worth. This is actually an auto load script. Game states. Oh, but you know what? I feel like because the scene tree reloads, it removes it and adds it back in. But shouldn't that happen for literally everything that we do here? Make a node scene and have all of your non-spatial audio as a child of it. My non-spatial audio as a child of it. Make a node scene. Have all non-spatial audio. Okay. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it. So I'll even rename this. It's a hot tip. Save it as a scene. Delete it. Go to project settings. Globals. Add a new thing. Music. Audio. Add. And then I need to fetch it, which means I guess I should. And then how am I gonna reference it? I guess out here we like attach a script, and then we on-ready it like that. Then we come back over here. Not there. Go to the game states. And this time we say audio dot, oops, audio dot, whatever it's called. Like that? Oh, it's not named that. Audio main menu. We have to actually type it correctly. Would be ideal. See if we can get some autocomplete. Audio. Am I doing this correctly? I guess I don't need the on-ready, do I? I have no idea if I'm doing this right. Audio. I'm concerned that there's not autocomplete. I'm not really sure how to do this. Oh, we need to also set it to false later. I feel like we're gonna find out quick if this doesn't work. So we now are on a different task all of a sudden. Even though we're so close to figuring out this other... I think the other thing worked. I think what Justin told me earlier is now functioning and we're good. And now I just need to figure out how to make sure that this plays on reload. I don't even know if this is gonna work on first load. But I like your suggestion very much, Dungeon. This is a good idea. However the heck I'm gonna make it work, I don't know. But I'll try. You betcha. Oh, the music plays! Let's restart it. The music never stopped. Oh, because the only way that it stops is here. So, it's pretty funny. But that seemed to work. I think that fixed it. Because I was able to restart it and it played it again. We have to build a little bit of functionality for the controller because the node is always loaded. That's a good thing. That's what we want, right? Alright, let's try this. First of all, I think everything is working. Dude, totally dungeon. I don't even know, what do I even call, I mean, I could say Godot consultant, but really, feels a little deeper than that. Oh my god. Okay, let's get killed. Oh god. Okay, so the bar seems to be messed up. Now the numbers actually look correct, and I think the levels that are coming out are really good. Level 7, I think that worked well. Our bar behavior is definitely out of control. I think I know why, and we gotta deal with that. But let me try to retry. So honestly, the bar, ooh, I forgot retry doesn't work. Dang it. Okay. Well, then while we're here, let me come back to game, or the pause menu. And let's go ahead and solve that then. So, I think, so the thing that's updating the bar itself, when does that get run? One place. Yeah, it does. Yes, it does, Justin. 100%. I gotta give you another credit. I don't think I've ever seen anyone rack up credits as quickly as you are, Justin. Truth be told. For real. Now I just gotta fix the bar behavior. Yes, now get some sleep. You have done great things for us. Justin, I don't know if you heard, but like someone else also made a cover of the main menu song. 2 people, you and someone else. I'm obsessed with that. I never expected it. So this was Justin's version. And someone else came through and they did their own. What? Isn't that just nuts? I guess, like, I know we've got a good riff if it's coverable by 2 people. I know the effects, right? I feel like the quality, the whatever like VSTs or pedals they're using, solid. That's so wild. All right, so score number update called by the because we're calling this so many times, that means the progress bar is updating more times than we could ever need it to. The progress bar is just fine running 1 time and doing its own thing. So we actually, well, I don't know when I want to run that, actually. I guess I need another, it needs to be on its own function, truth be told. I think I know what we do here. Let's go back to the animation. That's in the main scene. And we just need to add another function on here. We're gonna have them on top of each other? That's wild. Update progress bar. Look how horrible this appears. Look, they're just both there. Oh wait, he replaced it. Okay, we need to make a new track. New call method track on the pause menu. Then insert the key for the bar. Okay, there we go. That looks a lot better. All right. So that way it only runs it the one time, which is what we need. I'm sure you can handle that progress bar without any help. I'm gonna go to bed before it gets too late. Yes, get some sleep. Do it now. As a last thing, can you just run the bar update only on start, perhaps? Oh yeah, that's it. That's what we have done. That is what I have done here. Yeah, because before we were only running that tween method one time. So it didn't matter if the bar was attached to it. But now that we're updating the tween constantly, the bar is running way more often than we need it. So now the bar is only gonna run at the same time that the tween runs the first time. And that's it. All right, we got the music coming in. We want to try the restart and make sure that the music isn't freed. I don't think it will be, thanks to Dungeon Martian's amazing suggestion. Dungeon Martian really was just like, I got you. Thanks, I appreciate it. Okay, so increase. Take us some damage. I'm ready to die. I wonder if I'll get demonetized in this video for all the death talk. Nice, dude. I mean, that looks perfect. It's 125. Well, it should be 150. Actually, it doesn't look perfect. It's just some oddities here, right? Because if it's 120, it should be 150. If because like the center of the bar, it should be right there. It's not. So there's a few quirks, I think, with the way we're doing the bar. Actually, we might be able to reintroduce the bar interpolation. It's approximately between 124 and 300. Yeah, that's a little goof troop right there. We definitely need that to look better. I think we could reintroduce a linear interpolation that makes that bar actually match. Now that we know we have the values that we want, that's all correct. It's a proud 124. I am 124. Whatever you visualize, it's not real. Don't look at the visual. I am 124. And you know what? Look at the visual. That's what 124 looks like, period. It looks great, apart from the bar being a bit too long. It's not a big problem. Good night, good night. Yes, thank you, Justin. Whoa, what has Rorik done? Rorik, what? Oh my gosh, 5 gifts. This is definitely the most, I think, any friggin' stream has ever earned for this channel. Oh my freaking gosh. Well, we gotta, I mean, you know what's gonna happen. The demon's gonna get summoned. You done did it, Rorik. You summoned the demon. How could you do that? Let's see who got these, gifts. Hold on a second. Trigger Jim. Brandon Stone, a.k.a. Scroter. Ariel Jimenez, Golderox, and Govind, you have all been given gift memberships. Enjoy the emotes, the Monday member stream, which is as long as this one, with more chatting and asset design. I'm going to be doing a podcast soon with Pierogigon, someone who's been a big part of this community. That's going to be for members only. Things early, stuff like that. Emotes on screen. I sing songs to you. There's a lot of perks. It's kind of a lot of stuff. You can highlight a message once a month as a member, as a super chat. So many little things. Go to mom. Well, the Godot demon, the Godot demon, the Godemon must be unleashed because Rorik has summoned it. I just follow the rules. The demon said, just a second, I'm still loading.
Oh, I'm ready! I'm a demon now! And now, Rorik, you will get that which you have requested. Oh, Rorik, you will get a kick to the ground. A full kick. Hoo-yah! It's gonna end you. You're gonna be dead. You don't have a clue the things that you've unleashed. You're deaf. Rorik, you get a full kick. Oh, Rorik, you get a full kick. And now you're gonna fall and I'm gonna set you on fire. Just toss some gasoline on you and light it up. Rorik, you get a full kick. A bad one that makes you die. Rorik, you get a full kick. A bad one that makes you die. In hell, nobody cares what happens to you, as long as it's bad. That's just what you get for being so supportive, Rorik. Rorik, you get a full kick, knock you to the ground and set you on fire now. Rorik, you get a full kick, knock you on the ground and set you on fire now. Rorik, you get a full kick, knock you on the ground and set you on fire now. Rorik, you get a full kick. Thank you. I appreciate you. Rorik.
Oh, alright, there we go. Seems like the demon exited properly. I don't know why I couldn't enter correctly, but at least it exited properly. Hopefully that went okay. I can't be sure. But hopefully it did perfect. It was a perfect transition, I'm sure. It's fire. Come back. No, the demon trying to get you demonically demonetized. I know. I wonder if I've said too many like horrible, heinous things. We'll see. It depends. It depends what their auto algorithm detection figures out. I like the goats. It's giving Baphomet, Tommy. Nice. Perfect. All right. Well, at least we got here perfectly. Oh, something we didn't test is just to make sure that music works correctly. Let's make sure that the music after we restart it looks good. Thank you, Rorik. Rorik, thank you so much. You have been such a huge support. It's almost ridiculous. Like at this point, do you have enough money? Are you gonna be okay? like just make sure you're okay. But thank you, and thank you. The channel appreciates it. You help this channel grow so very much. So thank you so much. All right, so let me see if if we don't get a freed music. Rorik is officially goated. Baphomet goated. Okay. Error, no error. No more error, the music starts, Dungeon. You really helped me fix that. Thank you. Let's go. All right, well, the reason why I wanted to restart it too was to just watch the score add up. Now, we know that progress bar isn't adding correctly, and that makes sense. So the progress bar is basically just increasing it arbitrarily, like as it, like it's not actually looking at values. It's just saying, oh, I'm gonna keep increasing as long as you are still leveling up. But it doesn't really, I don't know. It's very imprecise in that sense, and we want it to be more precise. But let's just mess around and just see what it looks like here. Give me death. Whoa, those helicopters didn't fly in all the way. That's a bug. Huh. I've never, I guess, tried to restart it and spawn in a helicopter. 23. 23, you say. Actually, that makes a lot of sense, right? Because if the bar filled up a little more, on the other end, it would be 23. It's just like, so if it's a little too short, then if it's short at the beginning, it's gonna loop back around. So we just gotta figure that out. I mean, look, it's something that isn't like the most important right now. I kind of think it might be more complicated than I particularly want it to be as far as things go. I would love for it not to be overly complicated. Ideally. I wonder if we've got enough... Wait, before I continue, do we have enough gift memberships for a new emote? I don't know if we do. We might not. Let me double check. But, by the way, we were really close to getting a new emote, but we needed a few more members. We actually might be there. I'm not sure, though. The numbers definitely be going up. You guys make that possible. Okay, let me just check this out real quick here. You use the animation player to fade a track out if you don't want that harsh cut. Smart. I was gonna use code, but that makes sense too. Yeah, I have a lot of ideas about how we're gonna do that music. There's a lot of stunts. There's a lot of things that I want to change about how that music goes. But for now, it's more like a proof of concept. But yeah, there's things we could do to improve that, no doubt about it. Okay. It's possible we might even be like one away. That's what I think. If my head math is correct, we need one more member to get unlock more emoji, which is tricky because let's see. Oh, we need 3 more members. It's tricky because old gift memberships expire, right? And then this number goes down, and then, or this number goes up, and then we get more, and then, so it's always this weird balance where the gift memberships expire and new ones come. Oh, but you know what? I do get 10 gift memberships tomorrow. Maybe if I do some gift memberships during the member stream, that number will go up. But you know what? All of my other gift memberships will expire, potentially, if they've been, so we'll see. Alright, well we're close. 3 more members needed and we can get a new emoji. The one that we've decided on is a dancing emoji. So it's going to be an alien that is dancing. But that's what we'll get. So 3 more memberships. We're darn close. Thank you, Rorik, and others who I will shout out at the end of the stream for all of the help that you have provided to make all that possible. This is the Game Jam tomorrow. If you guys haven't joined yet, please join up for it. Because if you join up, that means it's going to rank higher on itch.io, and more people might join into this community. So if you haven't joined the Game Jam tomorrow, most of you guys, I know, all jam on Friday, or join on Friday, which is fine. But it does mean that it ranks a lot lower on itch.io, which isn't your fault. It just is what it is. Did I see one person just joined? I think I closed it. I amazingly immediately closed it. Yes, thank you, someone. Oh, just kidding. It's still 5. Anyway, all right. So, for this bar, let's look at what the bar is doing. So right now it's doing this score tick where it divides the current progress by 100. And then it ticks as long as each number is within the range of 100. Yeah, that seems just very imprecise. The problem with doing a tween is we then need a linear interpolation. And I just seem to remember that linear interpolation being wrong and not correct. But maybe it will be. We got some math. Oh yeah, that's how I should do the math. With an abacus. Obviously. Why wasn't I doing it with an abacus? Of course. We do have this old logic here. Now right now this is running one time. That's a problem. We actually do need it then to run as often as the other tween if we want that to constantly update. I feel like we should just pass the values into there. So I could come back to the animation player. Well, we do need it to run the first time, don't we? I mean, you could still have it come from the other one. Rorik, Rogue is back. Rorik, I hope you got your demon song. There are kids trick-or-treating, and I skipped the whole show. It's okay. We'll watch it in the recording. Thank you, Rorik, for supporting. You got us there. We're only 3 members away from getting a new emote, and you made that friggin' possible. You made that friggin' possible. So thank you for all the gifts and all of the support you've been giving this channel. It means so very much. It's very kind of you to make sure those kids get the candy. Me, I turned off my porch light. I was like, nah. But it's nice. I mean, dude, I loved going trick-or-treating. It's nice to create that for other people. It makes sense. You seem like you have a big heart, so I see why that would happen. Good on you. That's inspired. Something is inspired. I don't know. I don't know what, but you're probably right. Show up at the door with a fire. Whoa. Oh wait, I missed a message you said. If you died in a roguelike and the stat screen pops up and it's an abacus counting your score. Whoa. That'd be pretty cool. That'd actually be pretty awesome. As long as it's not taking as long as it takes a person to the others is going. That'd be pretty dope. Kid opens the door and we just like start like demon screaming at them. Dude, the kid would freaking love that. That would be, you'd be a hit. I mean, I'd have to do better than I do. But generally, it sounds like a good idea. So I'm obviously like breaking this. So before I break it, please, you're gonna make a GitHub commit. Do you understand? So we're gonna say progress bar mostly works. We'll say progressed numbers work great. Music fixed. Music would only play. Yes, the fire. Yes, set the stream on fire! Music would only play, wouldn't play, or would get freed on restart, but now is in its own auto load, so that doesn't happen. Thanks to Dungeon Martian. Major thanks all along. Yeah, I put thanks in here. Major thanks all along the way to Justin S for helping me get the progress code good. The numbers work great now, although the bar is a bit goofy. Alright. That's enough details for tonight, I think. Yeah, I think that's enough details for tonight. Cool. Good. Push it along. Alright, now that we've done that, I will come in here and make a mess of things. I refuse to help myself. So, now we put this back. This linear, I don't feel like this interpolation code works correctly, but I'm curious to see if maybe it does. So, instead of this running in the animation, I'm actually going to deactivate this track. Whoa, your guys' music is just in the playlist. Love it. So We need to come back to the number update here, and we need to put update progress bar back in. I don't think we even need to call it with anything. I'm just curious, like, what happens? What is that like? How broken is it? What if it's fine? Because it might be the same situation where we just need to update that tween more often. Either this is gonna work or it's gonna be really bad. One or the other. Yes, Rorik's door is on fire. The children are safe, but they're also scared. As they should have been. It's a trick and a treat. Okay. What happens? What's the bar doing? How you doing, bar? Oh. So actually, it's great. The last time it doesn't run. I wonder where it would be. So we need it to run one more time. Apparently, which is kind of weird. Like, why does it need to run one more time? That's concerning. I'm very concerned about that. So we were supposed to end at 135. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, yeah. We only got up one level. That's correct. Why doesn't it run that last time? How strange.
Cody.
Score number update. Because this value is greater than. So I think we need to say that. Well, that doesn't make sense. If the progress is greater than the target. So, oh, I guess we need to say else, right? Run the update progress bar one last time. What about that? I'm optimistic here. I also kind of don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of like taking pieces and like, put this here. Okay, put this here. Oh, let's get that one. I want to get that one. And just put that. Oh, maybe this goes here. Does that work? And then it doesn't. And I'm like, okay, maybe put this back and put that back and maybe get this here instead. Does that work? I don't know if you've noticed, but that's basically been my approach this entire night. And you see the time consumption that has. Alright, let's try to get a few more points. Oh, that's quite a bit. Dear God. This might be the most points I've gotten yet. Time seems to be the most influential factor on score, though. Okay. That actually looked pretty good. Now only the last one looks good. All the ones up along the way are terrible. Terrible. But the last one actually looks correct, if I'm being honest. That looks fine, right? But every other one was just wrong. Which is weird. I wonder how often this else is running. Print skin progress not greater than target. It's kind of amazing that would have such a huge impact. Or maybe the calculation is happening sooner than the bar. I don't know. I guess maybe the bar is... Something is happening too fast. I feel like that we don't want the bar to fill up. I don't know, I'm actually just confused. I actually don't understand. Because we're only running that. Dude, it must be that it's just right, dude. Because obviously it's constantly gonna be not true. Okay, I see what I've done wrong here. I absolutely see what I've done wrong here. Well, actually, no, actually, I don't see what I've done wrong here. If the progress is greater than or equal to 100, because it's not going to be greater than... I'm actually completely confused. I should have played it. I don't know why I stopped. I do, but... This is saying if skin progress is greater than the target. If it's not, which is going to be true as... How do we say on the last one? I have no idea. This is running one less time than it needs to. It's called by it's called first by an animation. And then it's called every time this is greater than or equal to. I feel like we want to say only do that if like I need to say has this run all the number of times that it's going to. And how many times is that? I don't know. We lost the output? Yeah. I don't know. I should have just looked at this. It didn't occur to me. I thought I like had a solution, but then I realized I don't. I think I know what's happening though. It's that it's being, the else is just going all the time, and so it's stopping it before it gets to 100. Really, we only care about when it's over the target. Sure, it's constantly under the target, yeah. Of course. So that's not really the right way or time to check it. Yeah, see, it's running all the time. And look how perfect that looks. And see, it's perfect. I just need to get it only at the end. That's it. How do I get that? How do I get that one? I am open to suggestions on that one, but I will keep... I know that there's something here. Basically, I kind of need to isolate and say, don't do it. So else, but only if it's the last time that it's running it. So maybe if, because I don't think we have like the target level and the current level. It's updating the level as we go. Because what this is doing is this is happening when the progress bar detects that there is a change. This function runs. I don't think it has like any other useful signals, probably. Just that it's changed, but it doesn't call it the value. Maybe in these outputs, there's a clue. Global level 3, target 200. Global level 3, target 200. Global level 3, target 200. It just keeps like doing that over and over again. Where's the last time that it says that? Wow. So initially, the progress that it's aiming for is 321, 322. But that gets cut down every step of the way, which makes sense. Full target goes to 50. It's tough because if it's calculating it along the way, we don't know where it's supposed to get to. Unless we calculate where it needs to go and if it gets there early, and we say when you got there, then run that last bar change. And actually, skin progress not greater than target. Even though that's running multiple times, I think that the tween is still running. I don't know, I'm actually a little confused. Unsurprisingly, I suppose. Because it's right after it goes to level 3 that happens. And it's reporting the global level over and over and over again. Because update progress target, because the bar is still changing. Right, because we're changing the bar by doing this. I feel like we're getting some recursion here. Could be part of that issue. Well, that's not good. Because we're saying update the bar and then check to see that the bar has been updated. Which is not great. That's definitely not what we want. Yes. Undesirable recursion. That'll do it. Well, I think we definitely don't want to put it in there. I don't know much, but it doesn't belong in there. So let me actually try running it with that out. And just get a little insight. What I should see is that the progress bar behaves great until the last round. And that's because of that break that we have in there that says, hey, if it's not greater than the target, don't update it anymore. It finally didn't surpass the target. We're good. No more updates needed. But we do actually need a bit of an update there. I mean, that definitely didn't look good all along the way, I'll tell you right now. That looks terrible. And that's calling it every time? Yeah. Well, obviously we need this. Print progress bar updated. To skin progress bar current. So you do see that global level 7 runs over and over and over again once it gets up there. That continues to happen. Because I guess the bar is still updating. Look at all those calls. Jeez. Yeah, at some point, I just gotta say, I'm not ready to fix the bar. I thought the bar was looking good. Oh, but now you're not calling it in the animation anymore. Also, you need to put that track back on. I think. So it does it a first time. It's just a guess. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't actually know. I have no idea what's going on. It's the old demon brain is getting a little mushy. Granted, it's kind of been mushy all night, which is fine. That's, you know, it's okay. Give me points. Give me death. All of it, please. Yes, yes, yes. Huh. I mean, it looked pretty good up until the last one. I'm very confused. Let's see what the print came out as. Progress bar updated to 474. What? Full progress 474. Right, but it's constantly changing. But that should be an interpolated value. That's the problem. It's not coming through. It's this linear interpolation isn't working. That's the problem. As I expected, this linear interpolation is not working. For some reason. I would think Scheme Progress Old needs to be getting updated. So one idea that I had before is that, well, yeah, I just don't know. This bar thing is hard, man. Let me try something. In GDScript, linear interpolation progress bar. You know what another idea I have is? This is a wild one, but it actually might work. Oh, come on now. Okay, I have an idea. What if... This is wacky. But what if we update the max value on the progress bar itself? The problem is that we're checking if it's greater than or equal to 100. We might even be able to get rid of that check, truth be told. I don't know that we need that check. Okay. Number one. I'm gonna put this in here. And I'm gonna actually get rid of that. Okay. Does this behave similarly enough? Number one. Number two, what if we update the max value as we go? Exactly. Just check if it's greater than the max of the bar. Now, what I'm kind of worried about, though, is that might cause, like, some recursion. And the thing is, Dungeon, like, I don't even know if I really need to be doing that check if the value is greater than 100. Maybe I do. But it's possible that Justin's code is actually plenty. I think that that's possible. So that's why I'm checking to see if we can get rid of that first and foremost. Okay, no. The answer is no, we can't. Okay, that's good to know. No problem. We could also potentially put this in the process function. Okay. We just lost this game. Yes! Oh, I'm sorry. You've lost... Dude, that'd be crazy. To have unmeta progression... Meta unprogression. That's actually kind of novel. Except in a way that isn't good, because it just punishes the player, and nobody deserves that.
Give it to me, Baphomet.
So if we say if progress is greater than... Whoa, guitar, listening. Alien is hearing the guitar. The demon is speaking about math. A demon speaking about math. Playing guitar for the alien to hear. That's correct, Tommy. That is essentially what the stream has been. You have correctly analyzed the stream. Thank you for representing any emotes. It needed to happen. Someone had to do it. Tommy was the one. Thank you. So we want to check the bar, specifically its max value. I'm assuming that's something I can check. Yep. I guess I'd want to... I mean, I'm sure that's fine. Okay, cool. Good. And now that max value needs to update every time update progress bar. I don't want update progress bar. Do I? Wait. Oh, wait. I need to actually think about what we're doing now. So even though it's happening, we still need it to increase somehow. I still have to fill it. Well, then you just, all you do is fill it with the number. Since it's the same number, right? Just fill it with the number. So we don't need to run, I think, in theory. Okay, we're not running that. I think in the animation, we're also not running it. So I don't think the bar is running at all. That's good. Oh, wait, no, it is right here. Get it out of here. No bar. Well, we do want the bar, but just not the function. The problem is... Let's see what increased progress number is doing. Oh, number progress. Nice. So then we would say game over progress skins max value. No, not the max value. We want the value to equal number progress. Right? But we still need to update that max value. Back there on the tween method. That's where you would do that. Not that one. This one. Instead of running the progress bar, we want to update the max value. Whoa. Game over. Progress skins. Max value equals skin progress current. Or target? Target. But is that really where you want to do it? Where does the target keep getting updated? That's kind of where you want to do it. Oh, right in here. Oh, yeah, that works. Oh, okay. Wait, is that where that gets updated? Update progress target. And when does update... I gotta remind myself when all these functions get run. This would definitely be helpful to... Oh, right there. Huh. Sweet. It'd be helpful to comment some things like when these run. Okay. That's when we wanted to update. Here, it's updating the text at the same time. Please update that. Alright. Okay. Okay. So we're actually updating the max value of the bar itself. And we're checking to see if it has been exceeded. We're increasing it using the same metric that is used to increase the digit that appears on screen. Kinda seems like it should work. I am fully open to it not working. I don't have the sense, the game dev senses, the code ingenuity to determine ahead of time if that won't work. But let's just see what the results are. You know, it's not bad. I feel like, did it look good along the way? Let me rewind on my stream monitor here. So it's definitely cutting it off early, unfortunately. The end looks great. That looks correct to me. I think. It's kind of hard to tell. But it's still, it's, do we still have something else updating the bar? That's not in there. Looking at the output. So I'm not really sure why it isn't filling up along the way. If I'm being honest. It would be helpful what would be helpful? I don't know what would be helpful at this point to see. I have no idea. I mean, I'm not gonna see anything really different here. I don't know why I'm even bothering. I mean, there's definitely some information. The continue button doesn't work? That's fun. There's definitely some information here that I would benefit from having. Let's see. I wedged that into, where did I? The target, update progress target. But where is, this is not happening. We don't even care about this. I think I can comment that out with absolutely no consequence. We added this in that updates the max value. Print max value updated to that. I mean, we know if it's going to be scaling with this. Oh, well, another problem is that it's snapped. We don't actually want the snapped version, do we? I don't know that that's the problem, but I would kind of think we don't want the snapped one. No, I guess we do. It's confusing. I think we especially want the snapped one. I'm gonna comment out this because I don't know if this is helpful to me anymore. I'm gonna say progress. Progress. Updated max to progress updated max to that. I guess that's all that I want to see right now. Maybe I also want to see this print let's try putting this in here. It's a little wacky. Progress updated target to skin progress target. I don't know, I'm just kind of curious what this outputs. Alright, bring the death. I mean, it makes that actually didn't look bad. That looks pretty good. I feel like I just need to restart the game though. It's kind of hard to tell because it like wasn't enough points. Really want to see like constant loops. Again, it's like I've gone. It's like we had it where every single step of the way, the bar was filling up great. But then for the last step, it was terrible. And now we've gone to every step of the way, it's terrible, but the last one is great. These kind of logic problems are kind of annoying. I mean, it kind of looks like it's working. It's just going very fast. Progress 50, updated the max to 50. Progress 50, updated the target to 100. Progress 100, updated the max. I think it's working. It's just very, very fast. We almost want the bar tween to be like slower, but it's not gonna be. I think it's working. I think this actually works. Let's make the speed slower so we can just like observe like what's happening more closely. It sure is, Dungeon. Castlevania vibe. So that's what it's called. It is called, it's kind of hard to see, I'll type it. Switched on Carcassy, which by the way is a very Castlevania-y name, the Italian vibe. By Brian Bolger. Switched on Carcassy. That's the song. All of these I vetted and made sure they were acceptable for that license. Now, we're really gonna find out after the stream ends and YouTube's like, actually, but it should be good. Alright, so it's gonna be the same, but this time it should run 4 times slower. No. No, that did not look 4 times slower at all. How dare you? How dare you embarrass me like this? What? Why was that so fast? Might design my next 1-hour game around this, since you said YouTube creating music is cool for the jam. 100? Oh yes, deeply cool for the jam. I don't usually mention it during the jam because maybe I could. It's just kind of complicated to explain. I would be, yeah, I mean, I could add that on there. I could say music that is YouTube audio library license is allowed. I could even, like, try to provide, like, a playlist of songs someday. Why does it... I thought it was going to be 4 times slower. It wasn't. And it actually looked considerably worse. Yeah, the hard thing about a playlist is I have to then make it. Because YouTube doesn't make it easy. You know? Unfortunately, YouTube is a mess with actually helping you find all those. So the best I could do would be to take all the songs that I usually use for the stream. I could more easily find those. It's a lot of data entry. But I could go... I could give everybody all the songs that I have already checked and vetted. But that's going to be leaving out a bunch. Obviously. Well, I'm very confused why the tween duration just seemed to ignore what I told it. And it actually raises some questions. Like, so if it's ignoring what I tell it, then... Well, like, what is it doing? I mean, I wonder... I actually don't understand how that works. How does... I made it 10 seconds, which is absurdly long. That is really, really, really confusing to me. That the tween duration would act like that on me. How dare you? It just throws into question everything I thought made sense. I thought, if there was one thing that I thought was immutable, could never change, must be correct, must be true, it's that that value was tweening over the course of 1 second. Oh my god, it's the opposite, you guys. The higher the number, the faster it goes. Wait, but no, look, now it's going, now it's taking so long. Wait, what? That one felt like 10 seconds. That last... What are you on about? What are you doing? What is your deal? How... What? What's up, Asmodeus? Just joined. I'm so glad to be seeing game development, and I'm also happy to see Godot being used. It is a fun engine. Yes, it is a fun engine. I love it. I love Godot so much. Welcome. It sounds like you've done some game dev in your day. Yeah, so I stream multiple times a week. Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Wednesdays and Thursdays, I work on this game. I do on Mondays too, but that's for members only. I do 8 to 11 hour streams. And Fridays, I do a game jam, a 1 hour game jam. I use Godot. People use a lot of different engines. I'm working on this game about an alien who's invading Earth, and you have to abduct humans. And I'm trying to add some meta progression in the game over menu. It's been an interesting journey, and I just discovered that my tweens are just calling in weird places, which is very interesting. But yeah, I have a lot of fun. I love sharing my process. A big thing for me is that I'm much more motivated to like work on my game because I live stream the progress. It helps me here. And then I love the tweens won't. And I love people like Dungeon Martian. I love folks who come through in this community. It's just like a really cool community. And Godot, honestly, Godot is not only a fun engine, but you know, I did Unity, I did Unreal, I streamed those, I did GDevelop, I streamed all of those, and nobody came out and was supportive and was helpful and was engaged like with Godot. There's something about the Godot community and what people who are observing Godot are inspired to do that I just love. I love. You know, Unreal Engine, the documentation was bad, the community was meh, and Unity, I felt like the documentation was better, but the community was, I don't know, it was fine. But it wasn't like Godot. There was just like this whole beautiful thing. So yeah, Godot's a fun engine, and it's a fun community too. But it's good to have here, Asmodeus. I might be making a horror game about taking care of a few patients in the graveyard shift at a hospital. Whoa, and weird stuff happens. That sounds awesome. What? Wait, patients in a graveyard shift? Oh wait, dude, I thought you were saying patients in a graveyard. Well, they're already dead, but they still need their juices changed. I see what you're saying. In a graveyard shift at a hospital. Okay, that makes more sense. That sounds cool, because it's like kind of real, right? It's like hospitals are already like a place where like so much like trauma happens for a lot of us. It's like a very scary part of the world that we have, and yet beautiful at the same time because it helps us feel better, hopefully. But then to like add in this layer of it's a scary game where weird things happen, I love that. That is such a cool concept. I feel like I'm already like in your game. Awesome. Nice idea. Score number update runs one time from the animation. It is then, oh, I didn't mean to do that. It is then called multiple times if the skin progress is greater than or equal to the skin progress target. I feel like it would be helpful to also know how often that tween is running. So print, I don't even know that any of these other prints are really doing me any good here. If I'm being honest. These other prints are, I mean, we know that all is kind of okay, so I'm gonna comment that out. Thanks, you're welcome. I only got it because my friend wanted me to add curly from mouth washing, and he is worse for the wear. I have no idea. I don't know what any of those words mean, but it sounds like kind of a unexpected inspiration, which is pretty cool. That can be some of the best inspiration, you know? Where you least expect it to happen. Print. Tween updated. And tween updated to go to, it's a long thing. That's a long print. Skin current progress. Like, just tell me that. It's a psychological horror game set in a crashed ship, and it's very dark. It sounds cool. Sounds like a cool game, actually. It sounds like that's like kind of your style of game, is like horror stuff. It's such a surprising name for a game. I'm just like, oh, mouthwashing? Oh, I should brush my teeth. That's what it makes me think of. My teeth need brushing. PS1 graphics, which adds a nice touch that I use. Oh yeah, I love some retro graphics. Nice. It's always a fun aesthetic. I mean, the last one just looks amazing. Ship's cargo company that controls it is a company that sells mouthwash. Oh, now it makes sense. Progress. I would say there is progress. There's progress, and then it gets mouthwashed. But that's okay. Tween updated to go to 1127. Why? 1127. Oh, because that's the points that we got. Okay, then the tween gets updated again to 1077. Oh, we don't want to go to the target. We want it to go to... Wow. Well, the max target... We need the tween number to not be tweening to the current. It needs to tween to the target. That's what it needs to be tweening to until the last one. Then it should tween. Wow. How am I gonna do that? How the frig am I gonna do that? All along the way, it should be tweening to what the target is. Well, you already... If I could get the bar to not... Okay. Okay. This is a breakthrough, but I'm not sure I know how to make it happen. But I kind of get what I want. I know, Asmodeus, it is. It has just, like, gotten longer and longer. And this is something that has just been written in the last, like, day. Yeah, it is long. I agree. I will have to agree with you. It's one of my least favorite things about it. But, you know, it gets the job done. Well, maybe. It's trying to get the job done. It's doing its darndest. Alright, so where the heck does that value get updated? I totally forgot. I don't remember. Like, yes, we come to this tween, but with this increased progress number, here, right here. This squirry thing hurts your eyes. Avert them! Protect yourself. Game over progress, skins value. So this is the bar right here. Right now we're setting it to the number progress, which we do not want to do. That is not what we're going for here. Especially all the parts commented out. Yeah, I know, guys. It's just like some of it I end up reusing, so I hang on to it. I know. I basically never look at the scrolly thing. I just use it as a scroll bar. I don't even look at it. I should, maybe. Well, the thing is this is gonna run many, many times. Many more times than I think it needs to. But you could just have this be the target. until the last time. That's the thing, is we needed to change right at the end to something else. How do we know that we're at the end and it's the last one? That is for me the big question, is how we determine, once again, that we're on the last one. What would I do without all my old commented code? I might need it someday. I'm not a hoarder. Same, to be honest. I mean, look, I have throughout here grabbed stuff from it. With that said, yeah, I know, maybe sometime I am a hoarder in that regard. The question is if I'm going to actually go back and remove it. And to be fair, I could, you know, look over it and be like, do I actually need this? But that would hurt my little brain. Fine, I'm a hoarder. Man, I really just don't know how to tell that I'm on the last one. The good thing is, it's not as long as it seems because of all the commented code. Right, it's totally true. As Modi says, I love game dev. I learned so much from watching and doing. Heck yeah, same. Well, you're welcome to come and watch, and you're also welcome to do. Sometimes people co-work along with me. I'll be here. How am I gonna tell that it's at the last one? Oh yes, come join the Discord. Link in the description box or on the channel page. Those should all work. I think, maybe. I hope I've updated them. Sometimes one doesn't work because I made an oopsie. Let me know if it doesn't. So how am I going to determine that it's the last round of updating it? Or alternatively, I can determine that it is not the last round. Either works. But right now, I need to somehow separate out those two moments. Well, what makes the last round different? What makes the last round different is this current value is lower than that value. But unfortunately, it's often lower than that value. I mean, when we get to the end here, we see we're on global level 6. This keeps running and it hasn't changed. So I wonder if we say, this is wild, but if that runs, yay, thank you for joining up. Heck yes, Modius. Some awesome, wonderful people come through, share their progress on games. Sometimes people even get inspired to make new games or work on their games that they have been working on. We do a game jam every Friday. We got one coming up tomorrow, naturally. It's a 1-hour game jam where we try to make games in 1 hour. I'll drop the link to the next one for you if you would like to join up. We'd certainly love to have you here. There are some rules, of course, but you can read about them or ask about them and stuff like that. I played Dishonored. Yeah, my partner has played that game. I didn't play it, but I watched them play it. Really, really cool game, for sure. Most of us are working on random projects, and we show them off in Discord. Yeah. And actually, after the game jam, I'll check out your project if you come through the secret stream that I do on Patreon. I use it as a newsletter service, patreon.com/hypergamedev. It is not a paid situation, okay? It is not paid. You can join the Patreon for free, and you'll get a newsletter in your inbox every Friday, and that'll have a live stream. And in that live stream, you can tell me what things you're working on. It's secret. It's a secret stream. It's very secret. And I'll playtest your game. So it's secret in that it's also kind of private. So you don't have to worry about like having your game publicly out there or your art or whatever. And we can give you some feedback. Big fan of the first Dishonored. Yeah, that's the one that my partner played, was the first one. I don't think they played the second one. It looked really fun. It was awesome to see them sneaking around and like making choices about how evil or chaotic they were gonna be. It's a really, really beautiful game. Get to work! Take your time, Because, you know, the game doesn't be finished, you know, you can share just, like, pieces, bits and pieces, things like that. So this is checking if the skin progress is greater than or equal to the target. If it is, it updates the score number. Okay. It updates the score number if the progress is greater than the target. In that instance, I want it to... You know what I also want to check? Like, are the numbers wrong? I think the numbers are fine. I don't think the numbers have issues. I'm actually not sure. But what I wanted to do is to move the bar based on the target. I wonder if we don't want to do like a different tween. We don't need to just piggyback the value until the last one. That's the big trouble. Dishonored 2 and the DLC are more Dishonored, which is fine, but they didn't really have the magic that the first one had. Wow. It's kind of interesting how that works. I guess you gotta... Wow. It's just like extra. And yet less. It's very interesting. Alright, I need to study this. What happens here real quick. Well, I mean, that's actually kind of what I want with the number. The number is fine. Also, it's doing the 10 seconds thing, which is super long. But no, but the number's cutting out early. The number's cutting out early. The number is not good. The number is wrong as well. They all need to be going to the target until the last one. This is good news. This is really, really good news. Asmodeus says, in my game, the patients might need to get a lab test. And so you need to go in the hallway, but the hallway is where all the spooky and weird stuff happens. Nice. Instead of debug print, it prints in live status function items. Adding up Polly's eaten, limbs lost, crops destroyed, barns devastated, level ups, houses destroyed, along with the progress bar in the score menu. Yeah. Are you saying that, like, add more stuff into the game over screen? Good news, the numbers are wrong! I'm kind of happy with the stuff that's in there, but I hear what you're saying. Like, it would be cool to know, like an achievement screen or something, like what you did. To me, that's kind of, like, unnecessary. Like, A, I gotta set that up, which sounds like a lot of work. And B, like, it feels like overscoping a bit to, like, provide, like that kind of information. But you make a good point that, like, that would be interesting for the player to know. An ode to... Yeah, exactly, Asmodeus. I'm down with crushing all that as much as possible. It would be cool. It would be cool. Because there is so much that happens. You guys are right. It would be really cool. Not on the main menu end screen, but as an extra details thing. Yeah, that's stretch goal stuff. It's big stretch goal. You know, I would say to me, that's like if people like the game a lot, right? To me, I want to get this game out, it be a demo that people can play, and I get feedback. Do you know what I'm saying? And if people like it a lot, if they feel like they're missing something like that, and I agree that that would help the game, then I'll add it. But, you know, if the game's not going to get a lot of players anyway, and it's just kind of sitting there, and which is fine, then I don't really feel like that's worth my time to add in. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that's something like, if the game has some popularity, then that's worth putting in. Otherwise, I think it's a waste, because it's not the core gameplay anyway. And really, it's the core gameplay that's a test of if it's worth my time. So once I get the core gameplay in, that's when I'm going to start testing it and make decisions if we do that extra stuff. It gets scope creep a lot, and most of my projects are being embalmed and buried right now. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. I just make sure to devote myself. I finish this at all costs, no matter what. No matter what, I'm going to work on this, and I'm going to get it done. There's no stopping me. I come here, I work on it, I work on nothing else, bottom line, every week. And that is what's carrying me through, no matter what. Even if I think the game isn't as good as I thought it was, no matter what, who cares? And I also gotta make sure that I don't let the scope get out of hand. But Tommy Dungeon, you make a great point about a suggestion. The horns, oh no, watch out. Dude, I didn't use these horns enough. This is what I think of you, Godot. This is gonna be really hard. Gotcha. Impaled. Plushy impaled. Okay. Really, I need to fix this. If progress are greater than or equal to game over progress against max value, game over max. You thought I was Batman? That's impressive. That you're just like, are you a demon? That you're able to just look at a demon and you just don't even see their horns anymore? Like what? What? I'm a game developer. I'm a game developer. Alright guys, so this number needs to be something different. We need to make sure that it actually isn't, so right now it's just saying we need to wait until it actually equals it. We don't want to just say if it's greater than or equal to the target. We also want to check to make sure that it has equaled the target. Specifically the max value. If progress is the same as the max value, it's very confusing. I kind of don't understand how that's gonna work. So it's both greater than and equal to? How does that make sense? Explain that to me. Wait, that doesn't actually make sense. That makes no sense. How is that gonna work? I feel like this is running too often. I think looking at global skin progress is a problem. Even though this made it work, I think this is not good. But then again, I feel like I've gone through this before, where I've gotten rid of that, and then Justin comes in and is like, you should do that. I don't think so, Asmodeus. I don't think that helps. Alright, so let's see. I don't know what would I be anding? Maybe. I just don't know what you mean. Like, I say 80,000 things every 10 seconds. So you could be referring to many different things. And also, I mean, this code is nuts, as you know. So, I mean, the chances that... what are the chances that that actually is... Unfortunately, I feel like I'm at a point where, nobody in the world can help me. I'm just in danger. And I just have to muddle through it. If an and would work here, I don't know what I'm anding. Alright, well, just tell me what this is like. Oh, then it goes negative. Yeah, okay. Nope, we do need that in there. I figured as much. All I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out before the... And make the numbers work, please. I'm trying to figure out what happens or how to separate. Well, I don't even care about that because these numbers are incorrect. I wonder, okay. I wonder if we don't want to increase it from to the skin progress current. Wait, what if I just make this target? What if we just start there? What if we just do that? Now that's gonna be bad on the last one. For the final one, it's not. It's gonna cause a problem. Like that's where I need that difference. Is we need to say that when it's at the last one, I don't even know what's gonna happen here. Maybe this will reveal something useful. I also wonder if it wouldn't be useful to add a print back down here. So we say print progress was greater than target. Print progress target updated. I just kind of want to see how these run relative to all that. Okay, I saw I added that P in there. Print. Let me just make sure we don't have some prints that I don't need here. That one's pretty useful. This one's useful. The global level one kind of irritates me at this point. I don't think I get a lot of use out of these anymore right now. So I'm gonna comment these out. Level is fun. The other ones are just kind of muddling everything at the moment. Okay. Let's try it. It's definitely, I don't know, I'm a little concerned about what's gonna happen when it gets to the last one. Like, is it just gonna infinitely go, or is it gonna stop? I don't know. But it might clarify where I need to update the number. So what I expect to happen is that the numbers and the bar is actually gonna look pretty good up until the last one. Like, I could be very wrong about that. Very, very wrong. Let's find out. Okay, this is good because it's taking 10 seconds, as I told it to. This is good. So it's gonna fill. It goes again. This looks great. Obviously, I'd want it to be faster, but we're in control again. Oh, so he didn't level up that much. Wait, that was perfect. No, it wasn't. 'Cause look, it was supposed to go up to 1355. But maybe this is actually correct. Maybe that is as much as we got. I mean, 19 is a lot of abducted. I'd almost think we should get more progress than that. Is this working? I mean, it's kind of wild that we got a score coefficient of 1355. Now I wish I had the other prints, actually. Tween updated to go to 50. Tween updated to go to 50. It never got updated to go to 100 or something. Which makes sense, because I didn't need... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think it was supposed to keep going. But it stopped. Why did the tween not get updated beyond that? The bar is going to the target, and then the target isn't updating again. But it is, because it's 100. But it should only update it. This is very confusing. We want to make sure skin progress target is greater than the target. So it wasn't? Progress was greater than. Progress was greater than the target. It went to level 2. And then it just wasn't anymore? Let's say progress comma skin progress current was greater than the target. Progress target updated. Now we see progress target updated, but the tween is not updated because it's not running a tween there. Hey Sable, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How you doing? What else I put this? Still waking as I wake up. Hard workers here. Yeah, maybe I have a problem. Updated to... Let's... Oh, I guess I already have that right here. Progress updated target to skin progress target. Alright, and then the other thing is 10 seconds. While I'm glad we see the time, it would be great if it wasn't 10 seconds. It's a little painful. Are you having a lazy problem? Look, laziness doesn't exist, alright? To me, you deserve to be lazy. You live your life. You enjoy yourself, and you let yourself be yourself. Dang it. I just happen to be lucky that I found something that works for me. There are so many places where I would never call myself lazy, ever. Ever, 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 ever. Now, I might be, like, disappointed that I have ADHD, or that there are these things that slow me down. But would I think of myself as lazy? Heck no. It's nearing midnight for Asmodeus. With that said, I understand that mentality. But you deserve to love yourself more. That's all. Nearing midnight, need sleep, but I can stay for a bit longer before I pass out. Look, take care of yourself, guys. Number one, take care of yourself. You don't have to stay on my account. But I love that you came through, Asmodeus. It was a pleasure meeting you. Guess I'm sleeping. Yeah, the aliens are red. The idea is that I was going to be adding in skins that we can unlock. I did not really get to do much skin stuff besides the red one, because I got stuck on actually getting them unlocked. But that's okay. What works for me is going non-stop for 10 days and then doing nothing for 10 days. Nice! Dude, that's awesome! Knowing thyself. Yes! That's so cool. And so specific. Okay. Going up to 50. Going up to 100. It looks like it's gonna stop here. It's only doing like one level up. And then it goes to 50. That's suspicious. No, that's suspicious. So it's clearly only going up to the target isn't updating. The target isn't updating here. We're not, this isn't, I don't think that's getting a new, okay. So score number update needs to run after the target updates. Easy. Give me that, put that there. I was wondering why the earlier aliens in the main menu aren't the same color. I know. I kind of feel bad that like people aren't gonna understand that. Yeah. Well, like idea was gonna be that you gotta unlock it, but we had to work on the unlocking. It's so specific. I'm glad that honestly, Asmodeus, I'm glad that you got to put that together. That you got to see the green ones and the red one. They are supposed to be green everywhere. And you know what else is supposed to happen, Asmodeus? A red one is supposed to appear in the list. And when you, well, yeah, Asmodeus, we will. So what's going to happen is, I agree. What's going to happen is, when you pick it in the beginning, red ones are going to be in there. Does that make sense? Really, the red one's just here for fun, because it's Halloween. But that's absolutely the plan. Is that once you unlock them, they start appearing in the beginning, and when you click it, the red one happens. I actually wanted to spend the entire stream today working on that. Working on getting it to be that the one, you have to choose it. But I got hung up on setting up how you even earn it. And so, I don't like leaving broken systems before I start building on that system. So it's really important to me that I get this done before I work on that. Okay, so this should go to 100 now. Yes, yes. Now, when's it actually gonna end? Go, 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 go. What I'm worried about is that it's never gonna end, but I think it will. Oh man, it's going up really far. We got a lot of points. I think this is what it's supposed to be. What I'm afraid of is that it is never gonna end. Then it's just gonna be endless. Okay, 784. Oh, okay. Oh, this is good. Okay, so even though it went up to 800, we just need to get the last one. Okay, so here it says progress 784 is greater than target. That's a lie. How would it think that? It looks like all they're marching onwards to chaos and destruction. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly correct. Thank you for saying that, Asmodeus, because it confirms to me that it, cinematically communicates what it's supposed to communicate. Thank you. So that's amazing that you think that. Then it's greater because it's not. Progress 784 is greater than the target. The target has been updated to 800, and it thinks that 784 is greater than that? This looks like OHKO, a Chansey, 3 business day for a bar to fill out. What? One hit KO, a Chansey. This looks like if you one hit KO a Chansey, 3 business days of the bar to fill out. Oh. I actually know exactly what you're talking about. Because they have so much hit points. And so it instead of going pew, it goes slow. That's really funny. I'm so glad I got that. You should have debug button to speed the bar. Well, I want the, so the reason why the bar is slow is to prove a couple reasons. Number one is because when it was going fast, I couldn't see what was happening. It's very specific, but also very understanding. It's amazing. I gotta give you some applause, Sable, for that reference. But yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna help, but yeah, this changes that speed. I just want to make sure I can follow it and look at it clearly. That's all. Because before, like the actual gameplay is gonna be a lot faster, but I just want to be able to study it. The bigger Chansey. What was the bigger Chan? Dude, I forgot. Blissey. Oh, Dungeon Martian was like, I got you. I got you. Okay, so we have some strange things happening here. For a business day guy. Okay, we got some things happening here. So it thinks that that's greater than the target, which is nuts. How can that be possible? So what we're checking is the target is this. It's saying global's skin progress greater than the skin progress target. But this is checking skin progress current, which is different. We're saying that global skin progress equals skin progress current minus. Personal life problems spilling out. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, a little LGBTQ for question. You can respect that. Skin progress target. So I think what would be really helpful is if I saw what the global skin progress was at this moment. Well, no, but look, it just updates. It's a skin progress current. Okay, now I'm confused. Now I'm very confused. So if the target got updated, and then we updated the score number, I guess it was greater than. Oh, so it didn't run again. Okay, actually this makes a lot of sense. This makes tons of sense. I see. I get it now. 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 Because this was the last time. This was the last time. It wasn't going to run again. I'm still not exactly sure how the frig. What if we say, well, if this will happen, okay. Okay. Because look, if global skin progress is greater than, it still reported the progress being lower. So what if we say, within that, this is nuts, if skin progress current is less than the target, skin progress target, then let's put this up here. If it's less than the target, which is wild, how can that even be possible? I don't know, I don't care. If it's less than the target, because we know that it definitely can see it as it's less than. We want it to actually happen before this. If it's less than, we want, instead of score number update, so I guess we should do else score number update. I'm a little afraid that might not work. We want another thing here. Instead of score number update, this could be done with a callable. Do it with a callable then. Let's say that it comes with a true or false statement, and that is last, right? So on the animation that calls it, we need to make sure that this has one argument. And for this argument, we need this to be a Boolean that's false. It is not the last. Right? If is last, it does something else. Okay. Otherwise, it does this. And instead of it going to the target, we want it to go to skin progress current, right? Just like that. Oh, right. So then we have to do score number update. And in this case, is last? No. But in this case, is last? Oh yeah. Probably, maybe. Could this work? I don't know. Asmodeus says, I never changed my YouTube name on Discord. Oh, okay. But you're grim there because your friends advised you not to be named after the demon of lust. Okay. Yeah, I was like, Asmodeus. That sounds like a cool thing of lore. Alright, get some sleep. Thank you. Thank you for your kindness. It's been a pleasure. Good luck with your own progress, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye, Asmodeus. Or Grim. Alright. A creepy hospital is such a good horror game setting. Especially, and you know what else? I know you're gone now. But, like, a hospital, often when I play horror games in hospitals, they're, like, empty. But they have monsters. But I like the idea of, like, an active hospital. There's something really cool about that. Very unique. Okay. Let's bring the death. This should be interesting. Whatever happens. Alright, so far so good. This is good. What's the last one gonna be like? So we have quite a bit. It's gotta get up to like 5,000 or something. Yes, we could speed it up, but I want to observe the numbers carefully. We want to appreciate every little bit of what's happening. Okay. Oh! It worked! Yes! Oh my god! Alright, I gotta go demon mode for that. I gotta go demon mode for that. What? What? I can't control?
Who am I? Am I a coder? Am I a programmer?
Perfect.
I'm a game developer. I'm a game developer. I'm gonna make sure it doesn't go down, 'cause Okay, it went down. Okay, it went down, but we're gonna stay up. Why are we staying up? Because we're a game developer. Game developer. I never go down, cause I'm a game developer. Nothing is bad. Everything is good in hell when I have my coding food. Game developer. Game developer. Things finally work and it's like taking an upper. Okay, I shouldn't say that. Game developer. Game developer. I'm not down because I'm a game developer.
Wow, that was weird. Did we get a did a member come through? Did we get a donation? Oh, hey. All right, this works. Oh, that was correct. Oh, yes, that's what I'm talking about. No wonder I went into demon mode. Okay, that makes a lot of sense that I went into demon mode for that reason. Okay, gotcha.
Game developer, game developer, game developer, game developer.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man. All right. I guess I got excited again. Okay, but I remember now. Right, we fixed the problem that we've been working on for tons of hours. Okay, got it. Please stop possessing me, demon. I've had enough. We're gonna spend the next 3 hours learning soft bodies to do fancy hair. No. No. Yeah, oh, blacked out again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I didn't know we were ever gonna get that. All right. Woo! I know, but like seriously, like that's all I wanted so we can have that moment of when you level up. All right, you know what? I'll spend a little bit more time. I am gonna try the restart. I'm gonna test the restart. So what do I need to do next now that that's finally done? GitHub commit. Do a GitHub commit and do it now. I swear to God. Eat some Halloween candy. I should. Tommy, that is excellent advice. I really should. I have to wake up super early tomorrow. So actually, I really should celebrate. That would be a choice of wisdom. Let's definitely upgrade the time. We don't need it to be so slow anymore at all. So let's bring, oh, we could call that in as a variable at this point. Okay, so the tween should be a bit faster, I hope. If it's not, dear God, what is even happening? All right, give me some points. Let's not get a lot of points here. Just some. So I just kind of want to make sure it still works even on a restart. Why not? I don't know. It might not. There might be a problem here. No. Oh! Okay, there's all right, so there might be one case where it's a little different, and the reason I think it is too. Basically, it's used to starting from 0, right? But because I came back, it's not adding the progress on top of my previous progress for some reason that I don't really understand, if I'm being honest. Oh, I think it needs to keep track. It needs to keep track of, yeah, because it's taking it from the old to the new. And if the new was only so much, okay, so progress old, if is last, whatever, each way. Instead of progress, skin progress old, it needs to be like skin progress. I guess skin progress old needs to get updated at some point. When does skin progress old actually get updated? I feel like it gets updated one time exactly. And that's like when it's declared. Here, global skin, and guess what? That's 0 right there. No, but you get game over again. Oh, so it sets exactly what the progress already is. And then it subtracts it, which is why it's gonna go, so it goes up, and then it subtracts it, and so it goes back down. That's why it's, okay, that actually makes a ton of sense. I'm actually kind of confused though. So, because it should reset skin progress old to what the skin progress was there at that moment, right? That should happen right away before the animation even plays, in fact, because there's the animation. When the animation plays, it calls everything else. I think it would be helpful to see what the skin progress old is. That also defines the current. Yeah, something isn't wrong. Something isn't right with the restart values. I'm actually very confused. This is a whole other problem. So much for making skins. Okay, it was still a great breakthrough, don't get me wrong. This just complicates things. Oh, what did it say when it did update? 533. Is that what we were left with before? I don't think so, because the next target was 800. So there you go, that's less. why does that drop down to 533 instead of being greater than that? I mean, really the proper way to test this is to actually note down what the number is that the current is at before we do the restart. I think that's going to make the most sense. And then I check to see what it thinks it is on the next restart, and then that might be some useful clue. But also, the skin progress updates here, I feel like that could be also a problem, right? Because I'm very confused. Okay, so let me just note down. Let me restart. We're still doing stuff. Yeah, I mean, I've let go of today being a day where I implement the actual costumes. I'm afraid I have to let that go. In celebration of tonight, a little gift. I found an old meme JPEG that somehow just happens to relate to game dev and your channel in particular. What? Really? I'm curious. I have become very curious about what this means. You have intrigued me. That's so funny. Oh my god, wait. Hyper Game Developer says, "You're welcome." What? You're welcome. This is amazing. This is like such a memento. I like want to put it on my fridge. You know, just to remember this like stream forever. Thank you. Wait, is that like actually my face? Wait, that's my face! Whoa! This is amazing. This is the best fan art I've ever gotten. Whoa, it's so trippy! This is the by far the best fan art I've ever seen for this channel. Thank you for like commemorating this moment in time. I love it, Kai Guy. I love it so much. It's more than I could have ever asked for. They're exactly the same! Okay, 53 is the number here. The progress is 553, and so it subtracted 500 from that. Okay, this is good information. I love it. I want to, like, react more. I also really, really want to work until my fingers fall off. Which is weird. Like, maybe I should investigate that. Okay. Now, did that actually change the progress? It should, because that's what it shows. So progress should be at 53. That's what it should be at. And that's what it should be increasing from on the next level up. But I'm generally a little confused. We're at level 10, it's at 53. Okay. Alright. No, don't press that! Okay, press this. We want to restart it in the game. I don't know if this is, I love this so much, Guy. I really do. Can I just put a heart next to it or something? Discord? At least? There we go. This is amazing. Okay, so we're gonna add some more on here. And now we're gonna observe what it is. The helicopters are definitely broken on restart. What? It just went to 500 and stopped? It didn't go backwards this time? Anyone have a nice idle game to try? On PC, lost my phone. Oh, on phone, I might have had a suggestion, but I don't know idle games on PC. There are those games that like exist on the bottom of the screen that are really cool. There's like a ton of them that were like coming out for a while. Like tons of people were making them. Indie game bottom of screen idle. There's like a bunch of them. Rusty's Retirement was one. Yeah, that was a big one. Check out Rusty's Retirement. I've never played it, but I saw a lot of stuff on social media about it. The phone one, I think it's called Whiteout. Whiteout. Yeah. My partner's been playing it on their phone, and they seem to be having a lot of fun with it. Whiteout Survival. That's the phone one. So that's what I got for you. Rusty's Retirement for PC, Whiteout Survival for mobile. That's the best I can do. So the update was 323, and it just went to 500, which is the next target, but we actually want to see it fill up. Well, now I kind of wish I knew which it was. Was it doing the less than or the greater than? Well, if it was 323, it was less than, which meant it was last. And if it's last, it doesn't stop at the target, it should stop at current, which before we saw it go down. So I guess somehow it actually was not less than the target, which means that it went to the target instead. Why am I just more confused now? If skin progress current is less than the target, it's true. If it's not less than the target, how is it? I mean, it was 323. It was never anything different. Oh, I really wish I had printed here. Print. It was less than. Or current. Let's do it. Tell me what it is. Current. Yeah, check them out. Skin progress current. I want to make an idle game. Skin progress current was less than the target, which we want to then say is skin progress target. What can I say? I'm completely confused. But I could be less confused. I could be more confused. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. So now we're trying to get it to work on restart. It works pretty well. It works perfectly if we don't do a restart. But something is quite different when it needs to pick up from where it left off. Game over progress. Good on restart. Hey, what's up, Donnie? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Donnie? I've been working for 10 hours, and I should have stopped an hour ago. But I get hooked on my project, and I can't stop. I gotta keep going. But that's okay. I'm trying to get this meta progression thing when you die to behave correct. I put the same output for bot. Whoa, what does that mean? I'm intrigued. I don't even know what that means. But I'm open to what you're meaning. Current 191, I forgot to say what current means here, but it's progress. Current progress was less than the target, 200. Oh, you know what else I forgot to do? And maybe this is kind of what you're getting to. I forgot to say that it was greater or not. That's not a useful test. I mean, it is, but it could be a lot more useful if I actually type that correctly. Maybe that's what you meant. Yeah. Oopsie. Whoops. Oh man, we got a double restart. My least favorite. Yeah. You were right, Donnie. You were absolutely correct. And you know what? Even though I eventually caught it, I'll give you a credit for it. I do give credits out to people, mostly to protect myself, but also so I can put your name in the credits at the end of the game. Or not the end of the game, just wherever in the game, you know, in the main menu. These credits entitle you to no compensation, but they do entitle you to, as I say, a credit in the game. So I do have a special credit for that, Donnie, and that's Eagle Eyes. That's how we do things around here. You caught something. That means you were like looking and you were noticing and you were paying attention. And it helped it helped me just like put that together a little faster. There we go. All right. So, give me some points. Give me some death. Bring it on. Alright, so that should all work well at this point. We got a lot of points that time. Okay, 25. I don't need to screenshot or type it down now because we have it printed here, which is just what we want. Current prog was less than. Current prog was greater than. Current progress greater. So there we've defined the last one. Current progress 25 was less than the target 400. Okay, let's restart. So I would actually expect that our current progress should be at 25. What's a little confusing is that's not actually the sum total of all of the progress that we've gotten. That's what kind of makes this weird, right? Like, why would, yeah, of course, why would progress reset every time? The progress should keep going. Right? I don't even know. My brain can't handle that. At least I wouldn't think that hard about this. I don't think you're gonna be able to handle it. Okay, get some points. We don't even need that many. Bring on the death. Show me the numbers. So it just went and it stopped. Whoa, it didn't do either of those. So the value was 354. That's what it started out as. Oh. Skin progress greater than or equal to, it didn't even happen. It didn't even run at all. Because it wasn't greater than. Now, what we also aren't checking is if it's seeing that the progress that's actually on the bar is it greater than or equal to the max value. We're not doing anything if that's true. We're just checking to see once this fills up right here, it's saying, is the skin progress greater than or equal to this? Well, no, it's not. But it doesn't matter at this point. Does it? It's like this update. I mean, if we did that update plus 25, well, that wouldn't help. I'm actually a lot confused here. I'm very confused. Obviously. Skin progress current equals the old plus the score update. So that did add in the 25 there. Hey, welcome back from work, Gab Games. GG. So it does put the 25 into the new calculation. But this wasn't at 25. That's part of the problem, right? This was supposed to be at 25. Wait, let me rewind it. That's not where it was it? Oh. Just a little rewind. Wait, why does it say 500? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I'm just looking at a replay right now. Okay, so it's at 25,400, and then when I restarted it, wait, what was it at when it started? So when I restarted it, oh, I rewinded. Okay, it's fine. Level up. I spawned the helicopters. They shot my brains out. I'm narrating it because you can't see it because it's on a different computer. Oh, I missed it again. Okay, level up. I spawned the helicopters. They shooting out my brains. Pause it, slow it down. This is why we had the 10 seconds thing. Slow it down, playback speed 0.5. Okay, so when it starts at 44. What? You can't see it most of the time because you're audio listening. Oh, that makes sense. Well, then I'm happy to explain it. 44? Okay. That's weird. Are we sure? Really? 44? Nuh-uh. I just paused it at the wrong spot, right? Ugh. Every time I pause it, I accidentally double tap it, and that rewinds it. Okay. Okay. Going for a good pause here. It's so hard to tell. Because I honestly can't tell if it's starting at 0 or 25. Well, anyway, it looks like it's starting at close enough to 0, which is like kind of not a big deal. But why would it go to 400? That's the question. it doesn't actually know to add less than the target. So we kind of need an extra check here that needs to put this update into there. I think this actually makes a lot of sense, if I'm being honest with you. And what it should have done was like go up to like the middle. That's what it should have done, or not the middle, but like up to like here or something. That's what it should have done. But instead it filled it up, which is wrong. The reason why it fills it up is because the tween. Oh, because when we do the oh, I know why. Because when we call this function via the animation, we're setting it to false, the is last. And since it's false, it goes to the target. So we need like some other condition. It needs to be true, basically. It needs to be true. Oh, how am I gonna do that? I mean, I think, well, okay, I know what we gotta do. We have to say function on progress bar appear is what we're gonna call this. And this is going to be, so we're gonna now get rid of that as well down here. I'm gonna add a new call method track, and this is gonna be for the pause menu. And the function that we want to call is gonna be, well, I need to save it first. Oh, it's probably not gonna work because it's an error. Alright, pass, save it, close this. I think I know what to do. Well, I did, and then I started doing stuff, and it's possible I forgot, but I'm sure I'll remember again. Okay, insert key, appear, this one. We need different stuff to happen. We need to check if, oh, move this over to the right spot. If, what? We want to make sure that the old, because the first time, it's fine if it goes to the target. Well, not even. We actually wanted to check to see if it's supposed to be the last one or not. It needs to truly make that decision. So we do the same thing that we do down here, right? Is the skin progress current less than the target? We do that same check. Simple as that. That's it. That's what we gotta do. If skin progress current is less than the current target, then call score number update true. Wait, is last, so that would be false. It is not last. Well, wait, if it's less than, yes, it is last. If it's less than, it's last. Right? I gotta double check that, but I think that's right. Else, score number false. Update false. That might be all we gotta do. Once I just double check that that is the correct true false. If it's less than true, otherwise false. Is that right? If it's less than true. Okay. And actually, it would also not work if I got less than, if at the start I got less than 50. It's unlikely that I would get less than 50, but it's possible. And then it actually wouldn't work correctly. It would like fill it up to 50 when it isn't actually supposed to go to 50. We need to be constantly checking if it's less than. I think so. That's like what makes sense in my brain. Whether that's what actually is going to happen, well, we about to find out. Points. Okay. Bring on the death. I will accept the death. Give it to me. Alright, good, good, good. All is well. We're gonna hit restart. And hopefully it won't go backwards or stop when it fills, because now it has the correct information. Assuming I set up that animation, that method call, and all that crap correctly. I think I did. Alright, give me points. Doesn't matter how many. We could try it in both instances if it's not enough or if it is a bunch. It doesn't really matter. I mean, it does, but I have some confidence. The helicopters don't come forward. Oh, I know why. It's because the proximity orb isn't being reset. Whoa. Oh. Okay, so I will say that was, like, better. It's definitely more responsive this time. I think there's just more down the line that we have to now change for that to make sense. The restart happened here. When that occurred, so it was set to 200 was the target before we restarted it. And then 200 was the target at level 3. And then when we did the update, it was greater than. And indeed, it says the progress at 422, it's much more than 265, but whatever, is greater than the target. So we had lots of points, apparently, supposedly, somehow. So that meant it filled up, and we got to level 4. Now, it says the progress target got updated to 200? But it was already at 200. So that's weird. That update isn't correct. The tween updated to go to 200. So that would make sense then maybe why it was bad. Current progress. So I'm a little confused about the progress values. Current progress was greater than the target, 200. So therefore it went to 5 and increased to 300. Current progress 22 was less than the target, 300, and it went backwards. I guess it makes sense that it goes backwards. It should have filled it. So basically, in theory, the only way it should become less is if it has filled it up. It went to 200. I mean, it's 22, which is correct, right? 222. I guess it was pretty correct, other than it just went this way instead of filling it up first and then going that way. It was supposed to fill it up. Why didn't it fill it up at current progress greater than the target? That's what I'm confused about. That I don't fully understand. Why didn't it go to the right? I mean, it's something right here. Is like the pattern different? We've got the first time the tween was going to 50, so that means it's gonna fill the bar up to the right. See, it's like it should have gone to the target, but instead it went to the current. That's why it went to the left instead of the right. Well, then why didn't the other one go to the right? If it was the... I wonder if when it gets full up, I think there might be, I think because if this is imitating, if that other is imitating this, this isn't doing, we need to do the score number, wait. Score number update, wait, there's gotta be something else here. I feel like we're missing all of this code. Progress target updated to. Progress target updated to. Progress updated target to, I mean. Up here we have progress updated target to 200. Tween updated to 200. Progress updated to 200. Progress updated target to 200. Tween updated to go to 200. I don't know. That did run though. No, I'm really not sure. I thought I kind of knew. Cause like up here, if we're doing the same check, but that's only the first time. So it shouldn't really need to update anything. When that happened, after the game started, here, it was greater. Well, but here it's not even gonna print that, right? Up here, there's no print here that tells us whether it was less than or we don't even know what it was, because that's not even giving us that print initially. So we don't even know what it thought at the beginning. I mean, it's almost like you kind of want, I guess what I should do, you know what I should do? We should pump this stuff into that same function. That's what we should do. Not only do we want to update the progress target, but we want to say, which again, the naming is getting terrible. On progress bar up here, that is not great. But literally, it's not going to be any different if we pull this out and put this up here. Like, we're just doing redundant code. Plug this in here, literally the same thing. So that'll at least give us more information. And now I gotta refactor this. On progress bar up here. It's getting ridiculous. Run progress tween. I'm gonna call it that. Come back to the animation, refactor that. Run progress tween. Okay. So maybe this will be insightful. Because then I won't be missing information that happened. At least. There is kind of one other thing that I feel like is unclear. On progress bar. Oh yeah, we gotta change that. What do we call it? I already forgot. Run progress tween. We need to say, oh, that is skin progress current. Okay. I want to say greater than / equal to. Just so it's a little different. Okay. It's all very confusing. Even one more thing I would get into is if we say print max bar value reached. As if I need any more things on here. Okay, are we actually, are we booting with an error, or are we good? I think we're good. I mean, obviously we still got problems. Okay, jack it up. Give me some points, please. And bring on the death. I see some issues. Are you seeing the issues I'm seeing? This number, this target, isn't updating every single time that the bar gets full. The target isn't always changing. When did that happen? That's not good. That's very bad. Why would that be the case? That's super strange. Definitely not an intended mechanic. Current bar progress was greater than the target 50. Max bar value reached. Progress target updated to 100. Max bar value reach. Target updated to 200. Max bar value reached. Updated to 200 again. It goes from level 3 to level 4, but it still just updates it to 200. So, like, that's weird. Right? Like, what? So that target isn't increasing every time. Max bar value reached. Progress target updated to 300. Max bar value reached. It updates it to 300 again. Max bar value reached. It finally it's like it takes 2 upgrades for it to do it, which is really weird. Current progress was greater than or equal to the target. And it didn't reach it. So that's odd. That's definitely weird. And needs to be fixed. I wonder if that was happening before I made that. Now I'm questioning if that's a new bug or an old bug. Has that been happening? I did kind of think that the target was a little lower than made sense. So maybe that was an old bug. This is hard. This is like one of the hardest things I've ever done. I feel like I say that all the time when I'm working in this game. But, like, this is really taking my brain for a ride. That actually worked great. That looks like that worked really well. The only problem was, it did that same thing again, where it runs it twice. Even though the level is increasing, it doesn't actually increase the target. But for some reason, we have a problem. Let me try getting a very small amount now. That was good. That worked really well. I think consolidating that code helped. And maybe we can just focus on this other bug. So I'm just gonna get a few points. This should not be enough points to warrant us a level up. That's good. I think that it works. The only problem is that it's sometimes not increasing the target value. It's crazy. It's like we smack down one bug and a new one pops up. 700 target reach twice. Not sure if it's just the speed of it running through the code though. Yeah, maybe. It's really weird, right? Uh-oh, I spawned the copters too soon. I wanted a bunch of points. No, I died too soon. Well, let's see if that's enough. It is. I mean, it looks great. Pretty much. The only problem is just that it's not updating the target over and over again. Other than that, it seems pretty good. So the target updates every time it's greater than or equal to, supposedly. And indeed, we say that it updates, but it doesn't necessarily do it. So in here, in update progress target, it takes the skin max progress divided by the max level, and it multiplies that by the skin level. So that is what goes up. The skin level goes up 1, 2, 3, 4, blah, blah, blah. Max progress versus max level. What is max progress? Oh, that's the highest number. Yeah, that's fine. Max level. So those are all fixed. Nothing here should ever change except for that level. We know that that happens, so that should be fine. That's when it tells us the level. Then what this does is, this is calculating what it snaps the target down to. It then updates the max value. Oh, this would have been helpful actually to see these prints. It updates the max value to the new target. But the target is getting updated. It updates the max value to the new target. And then updates the numbers that we see. I mean, something isn't right here. I mean, I feel like we would just see the same things. So I don't think the problem is that the target isn't being set correctly. I think that it's not being told to update at the right time. But how does that make sense? It's never less than. It says that it's greater than when it repeats it. Current prog was greater than 900. Current progress. I'm confused how that happens. Updated target. Where are all the points where it does that? So the first time it ever happened, it updated it to 100. The second time, 200. Then it updated to 200 again. 300, 300. And it just keeps being infinite forever. They're double times. Actually, the last time, it upgraded it to 1,003 times. Which is wild. How did that happen? I don't really understand what's going on there. I mean, this would be helpful, I guess, but it's just gonna tell us I mean, we already are checking this. That's what this basically is what this got updated to after all this ran, which is just information we already know. It's almost like this isn't... I mean, the global level... Wait, what? The global level fired 3 times here, which is really weird. But here it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It fires one after the other. Which, I mean, just mathematically should be higher. You know what it makes me think? It makes me think that it's snapping it down. It, like, doesn't exceed that hundreds place. Or that thousands place. And so it snaps it back. I think that's what's happening. We're over snapping it. What if we just didn't friggin' snap it? I mean, I like the snap. But that also would be like a good indicator here for like what's happening. So I'm gonna try that. Let's just try commenting this out, and then we'll say that instead skin progress target just equals next skin level. Just out of curiosity, to see if that makes that doubling stop. It might. It might not. And if it doesn't, well, that'll be very useful to know. And the only reason we're snapping it is because I just think those numbers look prettier. You know, it just feels so arbitrary, like, next level up is 1,347. You know, it just feels kind of like, I don't know, boring. Unnecessarily. Because at the end of the day, the game is, it's going to be fixed. You know? Number 217, 219, Steve doubling goes away. I know, right? So many, so very many attempts. Yep. Now it's not doubling. That's absolutely it. Sorry, number, you've lost because you're not pretty. It is. That's right. Wow. So that's totally what's happening. That's absolutely what's happening. Period. Because every single time it increased it. Well, I guess we can't do snapping anymore. No more snapping. The only solution there would be to make sure it would be to instead of calculating what the next level increase is, actually choosing it in like an array, like which you know what? I think that's I can accept that. Like if I find the right flow, like because right now I don't really know like what numbers I want the targets to be, but maybe by just like tweaking the values here and there, I can get a sense of what I want, and then I can go in and fix those to specific values instead of trying to calculate it by shaving it down. And it can just pull from an array that I've set up of what all those can be. This is great. This is working well. Okay. I think it works well. I do. I very much do. Now, look, is it getting set up in a way that we can actually change the alien to a different color? No. No, it's not. But that, with me, is A-okay. And I am calling it. If you're here hanging out with me watching this stream, whether you're live or in the future, I hope you'll consider hyper smashing that thumbs up button. Like this stream, it means more people see it after it ends, and I really appreciate that. It means a lot. You guys have helped this channel grow so much today. This has probably been the most we've raised in any stream ever, which is amazing. I have to, Gab Games. Look, this task, I gotta make it go way up here. Get out of here. Away. It's done. And what if I'm both live and in the future? If you That's a tough one. That's actually really hard. DM me about how you're doing that. Close to about, yeah, so close. Oh, you're so close. Double me. You guys are amazing. We got this. We got this done. That is to say, when we die in this game, and even if we restart it, thank you for the thumbs up, Sky Guy. It's gonna go ahead and it's gonna wanna keep track of your progress, and that's gonna level up. Did we get skins to unlock and be set? No, we did not. Yes, Tommy Monroe, there will be much guitar in the future of this game. And I can't wait to do it. And I thank you all, Tommy, Kai Guy, and so many, I'll make sure I go through everybody, for helping me have like the confidence to try performing here on the stream. Yes, it works. It works. It works. Give me death, helicopter. I am unafraid of the results. The score tabulates and restarts. Now the bar doesn't go all the way to 0 before it starts filling up. Oh, that's such a minor thing. Oh, that's such a minor thing. I know how we can fix that, but we're not gonna fix it now. That's a fix for another time. Easily done. Thank you guys so much. Again, I appreciate it. Let's go through everybody who was so awesome to contribute. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, by the way. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for a game jam, the 1-hour game jam. You know, the one that we do. If you guys want to join, I'm gonna put a link in the chat. Thank you if you're able to join up. That means more people will see it actually on itch, which is kind of cool. There's a lot of more people seeing things. It's all good. People are so used to progress bars lying to us anyway. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm totally not gonna freak out and fix this off stream right after the stream ends. Me? Come on. All right. We gotta give big thanks to Ocean for starting the stream out with a gifted membership. I appreciate you so much. And you donated £1 to help make sure that I can practice some guitar here on stream. I love that. We got from Stu Lab a gift membership and $20. What in the world? What in the absolute freaking world? Thank you. Thank you for $20, Stu Lab, and for gifting a membership. The generosity is real. We got lots of members these days. Tommy, thank you for the cool sticker. I appreciate it. And for $5 as well, burn. Yes, much burning. Albeska helped that music happen with the Let's Rock £2. €2. Sorry, Europe. I apologize. You didn't deserve that. Kind guy with the $2, pure metal. I appreciate it. Your third super chat. Let's go. You've been a big time contributor. It means a lot. Sean S with the $5. First time super chat. Let's go. $5 Australian money from Precipier. We can't have this. I should say, you're from Australia. We should be Precipier. Thank you, Precipoya, for the $5 and your first super chat. Let's go. And Rolrick for the 5 gifted memberships. I don't think I've ever had to read that many at the end of a stream. So, that's awesome. That's freaking awesome. All right, guys, if you're watching it after the live stream, if you're definitely watching it after the live stream, don't pretend. You'll be able to tap or click in the bottom left to see the last live devlog that I did. Tap or click in the bottom right to see the next live devlog I'm gonna do, and I really hope I see you all there. Good night, y'all are amazing. Look at that progress. That's progress in so many levels. I just love that. Let's go. You're so welcome, Halloween King. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Developer!